Yeah. Hey, we just doing something different out here. Small products, large problems, rock bottoms, narcotics, armed robberies, rock wallets. Welcome to the land of the Godfathers. Let me take you back here where it all started. I was in Jamaica rocking with the dance halls, band jams in thrall with the chant scratch songs that summer. We Cool Herc with the wax on. The Bronx blocks with bomb drops and jams raw. LL was Cool J, Jam Master play the 808s, Grandmaster flash bassed out the bass. Those are days that can't go fitted in gold ropes. My De La Soul with Nike swishes and cold quotes. Like fight the power, we were enemies to public needs. In the summer it was iced teas and fuck the police. Dr. Dre was smoking chronic. Charlie Brown Snoop was hitting bitches doggy style in the background. G-Funk back in the foreground. Meanwhile the era's golden swollen. Pac was rolling, Big was blowing, rap was bad, boy. Pac was shot and he was mad, boy. Made a couple dishes in the lab, oh Lord, Hail Mary. We lost 2 soldiers, then it all changed. Nah, literally, then it was all bling. We married mainstream, thought that it was all a fling. Then the white boy came and it was all the same. Suddenly rap was backpacking in the cul-de-sacs with skull caps and selling facts. A gangster rap tab middle America, but little Erica, the parents gas. Lindsay dropped it low, but really it was all apparent trap. Music hit the scene, ATL lit the fluid, a new black movement. From young jocks to Jeezy, young jocks to Weezy. After schools and bump the club hits. Funny how the outcasts loved it. The message of the rebel we could all relate. But somewhere way along the way, I think we ought to wait. From the pushers, now it's users. Pump Uzi Migos have no trippy bread computers. T-Pain changed the game and here we are. From baggy echo fats to skinny fitted tats and litty gas. From witty raps to nitty gritty facts. And in the midst of that I entered in. My type is thin but I don't really fit in caps. I don't trust control, I alter views, delete the news and leave your screens froze. Can't alter facts. Take my card, I play my heart, but life don't come with starter packs. You highlighted haters, hate my stock and market cap. Keyboard bench warmers never started rap. Mad at mirrors, but instead you aim at me and knock you back. And somewhere out beneath the trees, I just sit back, tie my threes and think it's my turn to finally spin a track. Fading in infinite infamy. Lately my symptoms are entropy, breaking down intimate tendencies. Any doubts twisting the memory. I'm just a victim of empathy. Enemies envy, pretending that friends to be sinners of symphonies. Playing my strings to my heart bends in misery. Cupid is chemically bending me. Lost in phrases, costs I paid it. Crossed my pages, parted ways, lost the ways. I've dotted days, I caught the hate. A lot to take, I pop the brakes, can't stop the pain. And if I'm vain, I'm bleeding out. I doubt they paint my name without the clout. The fame surrounds, I'm screaming out. They're all so proud, but where were you when I was down? But hey Knox, please slow down. Waiting, I'm deeper in waters. Waiting, the breathing gets harder. Draining, I'm bleeding regardless. These sharks are all starving. They sleep where the heart is. They feed when they sleep on my dreams. In the darkness, I'm falling. Regardless, my art is the heart of a Spartan. Now the work's paying off. I've been on fire, but I never laid off. This for all them days I would never take off. I'd pray to God, thinking he was way off. Then I stepped in the booth and I took the weight off. This my confirmation. Now I was on the verse, that was dedication. Now was with no pay, I was dead frustrated. But I set to make it, I reset the basics and I bet my wages. I'm in dead and anxious, but I set the stages and I pay the way to greatness. Love my day once. Still I say the same to haters. Thank you for the strain of pain that shaped me what I am today. I paid an eggs and changed the way I played the game. It's safe to say these locks and chains can cage the fact I made it. Success is not a number, no. Success is when we stumble and fall. It's failure undercover, stand tall. And what we all discover, resolve. And every time they tell us we can, we take that shirt right off of our backs. Tell them hold that tea because we can. There's no apostrophes to our plans.
Every time they tell me I can't make it,
I made it.
Every time they put it to my way,
I waved it.
Always knew someday they'd see my face.
Let's face it,
this my victory, my victory. Success is sweet victory. Every time they tell me I can't make it, I made it. Every time they put it to my way, always knew someday they'd see my face. Let's face it, this my victory, my victory. Success is sweet victory.
Sometimes I feel like I'm trapped, caught inside of these lights, caught inside of these things I had. If only I Everything that I gave to this rap, maybe one day escape from this app. Worry about likes and the platform I have, instead of playing outside and just being a dad. My kids ground me, these haters drown me, this pain surrounding. But the wife I have in this life at last, my better half, despite giving half, is finally giving back from my craft. All those nights I prayed to Christ, please help save my life. When my pen was tracked to that pen and pad, how we spinning mad, pen up in the lab, spending all I have, but at last it's paid out.
Every time they tell me I can't make it,
I made it,
every time they put into my way,
I waved it.
always knew someday they'd see my face.
Let's face it,
This my victory, success is sweet victory. Every time they tell me I can't make it, I made it. Every time they put into my way, always knew someday they'd see my face. Let's face it, this my victory, success is sweet victory. Success is sweet victory. Success is sweet victory. Always knew someday they'd see my face. Success is sweet victory.
yeah. Thank you, Samad. You didn't have to put one in the chamber for me. Somebody could get up,
Yo, dude, I can't believe it. I'm always muted, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God. No, I was in the middle of saying that I really miss my bestie, dude. I miss Rin. I haven't talked to her in forever. It's been a long time since we got to play a game together. We've been busy, you know? Stuff going on. It sucks. I miss my bestie a lot. But today, we've got new art, sort of, to work on, kind of, or part of the art that we haven't started yet. And we also have a new camera layout that I'm hoping will allow me to not break myself over and over again while using my VTuber. But I guess we'll figure that out as we go. See, look, I can, like, duck down, and it doesn't, like, get mad at me. So hopefully I can draw, and it won't get mad. But yeah, so we're going to be starting and continuing the superhero art today. And then we're also going to be playing some Genshin later on tonight. But until then, we're just going to be chilling, doing some art, having a good time, just vibing. And I'll probably hop in chat in a minute just to chill with everybody. But yeah, that's the plan. Nice and chill stream. Nothing crazy. We're just going to be vibing. But yeah. Oh man. Alright. So tonight I'm actually pretty excited because I haven't drawn this character in a while, but I actually drew, I think the first time I drew Tsuruhi I did on stream, if I'm not mistaken. I think I did. I feel like this was on stream. I'm not entirely sure, but here, I'll actually show you guys real quick. Get the art screen up real quick. So yeah, this is, I mean, of course this is our normal art screen, but here is the drawing from the, oh god, I scaled it instead of dragging it, oh god. This is the art from the first time that we drew Tsuruhi on stream. I think, again, I'm pretty sure I drew her on stream the first time. But this was the first time that I tried to kind of experiment with a new style, which was using, like, the soft lines instead of the hard lines. And I drew all this in one night, which I was actually really surprised by at the time. It's, honestly, I still really like this piece just because it was something different and new that I was trying at the time. And I really did enjoy drawing it, but there's definitely things that could be improved on it, of course. As there always is, no artist will ever say, oh, this is done perfect. Things can always be improved and upgraded, but at the same time, I feel like this was a very good, like, first try at a new style. And it did eventually end up evolving into the style that I use a lot now, that a lot of my stuff is drawn with. So I am very happy that I reached out and experimented a little bit and tried something new, because I really, really like the way that this one came out. So we're going to take this character, and I actually made a 3D model of the new version of this character. Yo, April, what is up? What's going on? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. It's Monday. What is poppin'? It's Monday. But yeah, so we are going to be combining this art, right? Like this character, but I have a newer version of her, which is this version here, from the later portions of the story, that we were playing, that she ended up acquiring a rifle and many other accoutrements, but this is her, and it's like season 2 of our game, if you will. And so I'm going to be drawing her, but like this, and in the cartoonish style that we were working in before, for the last couple weeks. Oh, I don't know what I just did, but okay, should be fine. Also, I want to show you guys real quick. I did the line art for the other 3 that we've worked on so far. So I want to show you guys that because it's pretty cool. We were working on the line art more recently, over the last week, because honestly, I'm not gonna have time to finish the project if I do the entire thing on stream. Like even whose hero is this one? This one is my character, actually. This is my character, Suruhi, or her full name is Sutaru Suhi, which I believe roughly translates to like flame protector or something like that. Which, funny enough, is actually a really outdated name for her character because she doesn't really use fire much anymore. But she is like an edgy cyberpunk superhero from the future who came back from the future to the past to try to save her version of the future from happening. Because yeah, in her story where she comes from, she lived through an apocalypse and it was one of like very few humans left alive and was just trying to survive. And her master was like, yo, hey, I'm sorry, I'm going a little more in depth with this character because it's my character and I really like her. So I apologize to my other friends. But she essentially was told like, hey, we need to send someone back to the past. Or she was told that there was this experimental like time machine that no one had really had the chance to use because it was from like, 2030 or whatever, which is like our future but like their past, and it was very experimental because nobody really had like tested it. But he was like, we could potentially use this to save the future. And so she was sent back to try to prevent their apocalyptic future, and they succeeded in season 1. I mean, they succeeded in preventing the apocalypse, but a lot of bad things happened even still, and things that like caused a lot of pain for the party, and so yeah, a lot of crazy stuff happened in the first season. But that is her character. We're gonna be drawing her today. But I wanted to just show you guys real quick the line art that I did for some of the other ones. So I did finish, for the most part, the line art for Matt's character, Deep End, is mostly finished. Obviously, I'd still need to draw in the eyes and the hands. We're not worrying about feet here. For this particular project, feet are not going to be an issue, so we're not going to really worry about them. But yeah, so that is Deep End. We've got Impetus as well, Karthik's character. And this is his character. It's mostly finished, I think. There's still... I still need to finish the sword. But for the most part, the line art is almost complete. The sword and the shield needs to be complete, but everything else is pretty much done for his. And really excited to get this one done because I've been wanting to draw his character fully all the way for quite a while. But yes, that, and then the last one, I think I did this one on stream actually. Wait, whose hero is this one? Whose character is this one? Oh, wait, okay, so I'll go through all of them. So this is Audrey's character. There's a little bit more I need to do here, I think. Yeah, I need to fix the pants a little bit because they're kind of boring. Because I ended up doing a little bit more detail later on with Impetus and with Deep End. than I initially expected to, but we'll get there. But yes, so this is Audrey's character, Mindbender, who by the end of this will have like this cool light whip, like this psychic energy whip, that will be coming out from her hand. And then Impetus is Karthik's character, and he has the giant greatsword and the shield. So that'll be his character once complete. And then the last one is Deep End, which is Matt's character. And so he's the one we worked on. What, last Wednesday I think we worked on him. So yeah, we'll be working on it again, and we're gonna be working on all these characters a decent bit. But these are the ones we're working on at the moment. Excuse me, I'm kind of tired actually. I don't know why, but yeah. So there's Deep End, and then again we have Impetus and Mindbender. Which, funny enough, it's actually really interesting. I feel like Deep End really feels like a Destiny character, even though it's not. Like, that is the sample that Matt gave me, but it ended up that way. I swear I didn't try to, like, do that, but it just kind of ended up that way. He almost looks like a waterbending Destiny character, but it's all good. Excuse me. But yeah, so those are the ones we were working on before. He literally is a hunter. Yeah, you're right. It's true. Like he literally is basically just a hunter. But hey, it's a sick vibe, and I like the hunters, so that's okay. But yeah, so we're gonna be starting on Tsuruhi today. I haven't really decided on like anything for her character when it comes to look. Why, what's it called? What's it called? Connor who? That's Matt. April, that's Matt. Galunfkis is Matt, but that's okay. And I think I'm still the only person in the call. Yeah, I'm all alone. All alone for now, at least. But yeah, I gotta figure out what I want, like positioning wise. So I'm gonna go on and try to find a pose I like, because I'm not really sure what I want her to do. Originally, I kind of had an idea of her carrying the rifle over her shoulder, but I think after kind of how everything has gone so far, and the fact that Impetus has his sword over his shoulder, I kind of don't want Tsuruhi to be doing the exact same thing, but we'll figure it out as it goes. Yeah, sorry, hello man, it's okay. I promise he won't be mad. And if he is, then I'll smack him. But yeah, let me see if I can find something I might like for... I'm just gonna Google heroic stance and see what if there's anything interesting. Because I don't want it to be like over dramatized or anything, but I do want something kind of cool-ish. So mad, such hate. Lol. Yeah. Yup. So the thing is that at the end of the second season, Tsuruhi was pretty much just using the rifle.
Here.
Oh, hello.
Ah.
Hi. How's it going? Ah.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of like a cool stance. Hero stance with rifle. How about that? 'Cause that's, I think, it's something cool. Because the sample images I have for Tsuruhi are like the positions I put her in for the stance are just like kind of eh. This is a Christmas outfit version that I really like, but I'm not using that one. I could make her shooting, but I feel like that's also going to like obfuscate most of her like character's body. I could just have her holding the rifle like a soldier, maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Which is bad because I need to decide right now. So freaking 40,000 messages coming through all at once. Jesus. I kind of like this one. Something like that. Except I don't like it. His neck looks like a freaking giraffe. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, these people made freaking clone troopers in Hero Forge. What the hell? How'd they manage that? That's pretty sick. Oh my god. I look up heroic stance with rifle and everything is like Halo Infinite stances.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Oh god. What the fuck is this? YouTube star Jake Paul's insane 5-point plan for stopping school shootings.
That's funny.
When was this published? March 13th of 2018. Oh my god.
Just don't give the kids guns. And then don't give the kids guns.
Yeah, apparently that's all we need to do.
I like guns.
Oh, hi, Michi. Don't give the kids guns, okay? Wait.
Give me.
Okay, wait a minute. I need to read this. I can't not say this on stream. Okay, so here are the 5 steps that Jake Paul says need to be taken into account in order to prevent school shootings. Here we go. Number 1.
Oh no.
Install bulletproof windows, particularly inside classroom doors.
Okay.
So already we're not even talking about preventing school shootings. We're talking about like things to
protecting
protecting what the heck? All right, put more law enforcement officers in schools.
Yeah, turns out good.
I mean, to be fair, that's not a bad idea, but also not the best idea. Number 3, have social media and tech giants somehow identify potential shooters based on their Instagram posts. I know on Instagram, if a girl posts a picture with her nipples out, it gets flagged and reported on Instagram. So why can't we have the same technology for a kid posting a selfie with a handgun? You realize that, like, first of all, there's plenty of kids who, like, are raised by parents that, like, shoot guns, but, like, they do it responsibly and they've never hurt anyone. But then on the opposite end of the spectrum, you also have people who commit school shootings that have never posted anything on Instagram or on Twitter about it at all. So, like, that wouldn't be helpful.
Meanwhile, in England, I'm gonna stab you.
True. Oh my. Okay, number 4. Have kids carry bulletproof shields inside their backpacks.
Yes. Just carry riot shields forehead.
All what? Probably 400,000 plus students.
Give them a riot shield. Tell them to put it on their back and say they're in Warzone.
You know what? Give them claymores too. Why not?
Oh my god, dude! What? Okay, first of all, again, like, how many students are in grade school? Number of American grade school.
Can we just put claymores on
students
Roombas, please?
every year? So I just want to. Okay, there are 48.1 million public school students enrolled in the United States between kindergarten and 12th grade. So, just take into
Riot shields and
account
claymores.
how much is it going to cost? How much does a riot shield cost?
More than $1.
$605. No, sorry. No, sorry.
The U.S. government.
$3,299 for an actual ballistic shield. So, what you're saying is you want to drop $3.3 thousand on each of 48.1 million students.
Well, it's better than giving them a laptop
Just divert
so
the
they
US
can buy
defense
V-Bucks
budget.
on it.
Problem solved.
Just for clarification, that is $158,730,000,000.
That's not that much. I thought it would be more.
It wouldn't be the stupidest thing America spent money on.
Oh yeah, no. Have you seen our military budget?
Exactly, like I said, just every the military budget.
Honestly, true. Anyway, so that's number 4. Number 5 is lock down high school campuses with TSA-style checkpoints where kids are searched and forced to provide ID to enter campus. You know how long it would take for students to even get into... Dude, they literally, students would have to get to school 2 hours early every day to do that. There's no way. Oh my god. I love this. I know on Instagram, if a girl posts a picture with her nipples out, it gets flagged and reported. So do that with guns.
I mean, that one has a point. That one.
Like, yeah, but as I said, like, there are also, like...
No, I know,
There's
but
plenty
the
of
rest
people who are properly trained. Like, I don't know. I've known friends who grew up with parents that, like, taught them to shot guns and how to handle them properly and how to respect them. And, like...
No, it's the people that don't do that.
It's that, exactly.
That's
It's
the
the
problem.
people. It's the people that have no experience with guns that just want to do horrible things.
Shoot, go bird.
Like, it's just,
Yeah.
it's the kid who's like, yeah, I don't know. It's just, yeah. I understand the idea, but there's a reason why Logan Paul isn't in charge of any form of government, or Jake Paul. Sorry. Either way, neither of them should be in charge of any form of government.
Logan Paul's solution would just be everybody commit suicide.
Oh my god, okay. Oh jeez.
Escalated quickly.
Oh no. Oh jeez, alright. Alright, so... What position am I gonna draw you in? Is the real question. What position?
Legs up.
Oh my.
Spread.
Michi wants to spread them real good. By the way, I just want to say that article only came up because I was looking up heroic stance with rifle, and the the picture is Jake Paul dual wielding like AR-15s.
Oh.
YouTube
What
star
the
Jake Paul,
Hang
insane.
on, they used that.
Yeah, wait
For
here.
the-
I'll
for
post
that
the picture.
article?
Wait, give me a second. Yeah, put it in muted in chat. This is amazing.
Also, April, I promise you're not dumb. It's chump change, like a chump.
Oh, chump
Like,
change.
That guy's a chump.
Yeah, but it's all good. But yeah, no,
Unless you're going for that's a chunk of change, which means it's a lot.
true. But yeah, no, that's the picture. I put it in muted in chat if you guys want to see it. Oh god. Jesus.
Hang on, let me alt tab.
So good.
I like how he has a grenade.
Yeah, on his
Jesus
balls.
Christ.
Yeah, this is the man we want deciding
I'm
how.
not doing the strike. Fuck this.
Oh god.
And it's not just any AR-15s. It's like fully
Oh,
modified
it's
as
fully
well.
modded, yeah. It's so funny, dude. Oh my god. Oh, Daddy banging? What? Daddy bang on. What is he saying?
Klingon.
Alright, you know what? I think I'm actually going to do a little swip swap swooparoo with what I was originally thinking. I'm gonna do something a little different. Let me see if I can actually make this work. We'll see. Oh god, my mouse is, or my thing. I'm totally gonna listen to his advice. Yeah, just buy all your kids ballistic shields in the future. That's all you need.
Yeah.
I mean, it's either that or provide laptops for them to buy V-Bucks on.
Oh my god. I mean, that
Fucking corrupted. No, stop it.
I'll corrupt you.
I spent money on Fortnite.
Sorry, I just
Yeah.
want to do like a fast strike.
I brought the cyber kit.
You bought Cybercat?
No, I bought
My
like the
friend?
blue cyber cat that I said that was on your brand.
Oh, the glowy one?
Yes.
Yeah, I did like that one, I'm not gonna lie. But too bad I don't give Epic money because they're pieces of shit. Also,
was gonna
speaking
say,
of, actually... Sorry, go ahead.
Buying people is not something we do here anymore.
Yeah, we don't do that in the United States anymore. Well, Michi's not in the United States, so... We can't necessarily.
That's true. They did start it.
Wait, what? What was that? It said something about providing laptops to buy V-Bucks with. Not what?
No, you said you bought.
You bought Cybercat.
I bought.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god.
You took what I said the wrong way. Okay, you're just stupid. I understand.
We're American. What do you
Yeah,
expect?
we're American. Come on.
See, there you go. Now you've agreed that you're stupid.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, you don't buy people anymore.
Yeah, exactly. We at least we hold ourselves to something.
So you guys don't hire contractors anymore. Okay.
We have unions for that.
Yeah, true. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not saying it's nothing. Oh my god. I'm already laughed too much today. Oh. Let's see. How... Oh, wait, I forgot. She's kind of thick. For a short girl, she pretty thicky. She thickum.
Thickums.
Thickums. Yeah, Michi, I think you'd like my character. She thick. But she cute. Make little anime girl voice all day.
Uh-oh. I hit it by accident.
AKA, I have to make an anime girl voice all day. I have to ask Alvin what his character like actually looks like, so that I can draw him eventually, because he still has given me nothing.
You should just Google generic anime woman and just draw the first thing that comes up.
Oh my god. You're not entirely wrong. I mean, he gave me an idea of what her face looks like, but I have no idea what her outfit or anything is supposed to look like, and I don't think he knows either. Leave? Like leaves?
I checked if he was in the Drunken Spartan, so I would go over there, be like,
No, I don't need him now. I'm just saying, like, at some point.
dance requires your existence.
No, I'll probably just beg him to give me something on Thursday night.
Oh, I'll give you something, alright.
You're gonna give me something on Thursday night?
I said alright.
Oh yeah, you will. Papi chulo. Hey Michi, I got on VR chat today.
Oh?
Yes, I did.
And you didn't tell me?
Well, okay, to be fair, I was sitting in a private world testing things, but I was on the I was on the game technically. No, I was testing out because I'm trying to find a new way to record things for videos, and I realized that there are green screen worlds in VR chat.
Yes, there are.
Yeah, and that means that I can record things while waving my arms around like a freak.
Mm-hmm.
And stream it to my computer and record it for overlays on my videos. So, yeah.
You could also research how to make worlds, and you can make your own world with your setup in it.
True, but I don't really need that, to be fair. And also, I couldn't actually stream with that. It would just be too much for my computer. I can barely...
I didn't say stream.
Well, yeah.
I'm not that stupid.
I mean, I could record fun videos like that, to be fair. That could be something I do eventually. But I'm not as worried about that quite yet. Maybe at some point, though. That'd be fun.
You take me for a fool, sir.
Yes.
Well, I hate you.
Well, you wouldn't be the first and you won't be the last.
Are you calling me a liar, sir?
No, I'm calling you my daddy.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Oh my god. Alright, so this is gonna be like here-ish, maybe a little. Should I probably go back a little more?
Casually farming fate points. Do 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 do.
You can farm me. Wee.
No, that's not what I was doing.
I know. I'm well aware, but I'm still doing it anyway because it's fun.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yes, sir.
Man jumped in front of me while I was jumping.
Ah, I see.
Paranormal activity, active with the actions in my brain. Actively, I'm tracking apparitions in my veins. Check my swing, ghost writers, I'm a lefty. Y'all brag about your flow, I'm ghost riding on a jet.
All right, so we're going to bring the elbow in a little bit.
In the Bronx, dropping bomb after bomb like a B-29 on a Nagasaki dawn. No tattoos, I bear arms. Spill your sake on these balls. EARs like Tawagachi. Hip Stracko Kawasaki. Spin your wheel, that's Yamasaki. Do the math, I'm Fibonacci. Use zeros, I'm the one. One trigger, 2 bullets, 3 millimeters. 5 bullies lay dead. That means 2.
We're gonna do something kind of like what I did with the other art. What's it called? What's her name from Rainbow Six? Yeah. I'm gonna do it like that because I know words.
English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
No.
Yeah, you speak American.
True. Trash ass language.
You speak dumb.
Fuck you.
Do you remember? Michi, do your best Southern accent. Southern accent. Hi, I'm dumb. I'm stupid.
I'm stupid. I just realized that I made the entire upper body way bigger than the lower body. I need to fix this whole thing now.
Look, I like American people, but you guys don't help yourself.
No, we just try to help everybody else by blowing up their country.
I guess?
Have you seen the Middle East, Michi?
No, because it's just a giant crater.
It's just a giant hole. Oh,
You think I pay attention?
Well, I mean, I guess that's fair.
Why pay attention when there's Final Fantasy grinding to do?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. God, that was toxic. Alright. Anyway. Fuck this. Oh yeah. Fuck it. Alright. Time to make some femininity.
Femininity.
Oh, look, an enemy. Where?
An enemy. Get down with your bad self.
This. I have to farm so many of these face.
I'll farm your face. The woo. Let's see if I can do it the other way. Trying to change up my shit a little bit. All right.
Wait, why am I walking? I have a flippin' fat chocobo I can ride.
What the fuck? You can choke my bow. What?
Someone on the train with a speaker while they're live streaming, all the chats just sending horrible alerts
Oh
through
god.
out the people behind them.
Oh no.
Bald white man, bald white man
What the hell?
in the background, bald white man.
Oh my god.
And now there's just farts.
Dude, I love farts. A bigger head. God, I've been hanging out with Nate and Kiwi too much. As soon as I said I need a bigger head, I was gonna say that's what she said to my own joke.
That's what she said.
Bigger pee-pee.
Big cock. Anybody out here looking for some big dick energy? No, Michi's already got it. Never mind.
It's one love, one world, it's a beautiful life. Can put $1 on it, now there ain't a suitable price. Yeah.
We dying out here.
Feel like we're losing our sight. Don't got no interest in the truth, we just consuming our hype. Said we really gotta change how we living. We judging everybody by their race and their religion. Gotta open up your mind if you trying to make a difference. Cause everybody talking but nobody wanna listen. Wanna go the distance, we gotta come together and communicate. And try to see the bigger picture for the human race. Yeah, I know that in the past we made a few mistakes, but that's the only way to grow and then be truly great. Let's start with turning off the news.
Oh, it's another really good one. Takes mom's wallet, well, mom's purse, right? Takes money out of it. The mom's got sunglasses on. The kid picks up the sunglasses to check if she's awake or not. But the eyes are just wide open, staring. So the kid puts the money back.
Oh my god. What if I feel like that was Michi? Michi,
No.
what? I'm just kidding. I don't think you stole from your mother. Can't say I haven't once or twice.
Oh, the flipping thing I was fighting just reset.
Oh, that is unfortunate, my guy.
temperatures at the highest, and then there's the fucking virus. We fighting with our demons, trying to find reason behind this. While time keep ticking and there's no way to rewind it. Blinded to the rest of this world in dismay. By the beefs and the changes when we cause its decay. Due to greed for the dollar. I guess I said everything. I guess I got a problem with everything.
Being an independent artist is something I feel passion for. They wouldn't let me in the industry, I smashed the door. Fans clap and roar, cause I got raps galore. Can I just get what's mine? I'll never ask for more. I never been greedy, I'm always grateful. But I want my piece of the fucking cake, though I deserve it. I never been perfect, I'm not an angel. I got here by working like every angle I could find. Never rushing, stressing over time, never pressing. I just try to be impressive with my rhymes. Spit fresh, make the song burn. Invest in the long term and start collecting every dime. Passive with the income, with passion over kick drums. You want money?
Bubs.
Your craft and you can get some. But if you only do it for the money, you'll be doing it for free. Cause if you don't care, then why the fuck should we? Okay, whose world? One in his mind up on my nine shit. Spot trip, gone for the weekend, I'm with a fine chick. Benign drip, non-existent, y'all Amazon Prime shit. Shine quick, diamonds is dancing like they was prime kids.
Number 15, twerking chicken.
What the fuck? I'll twerk on your chicken.
Yes, please.
Uh-oh. I see.
Beans, what the fuck?
Beans! Alright, let's see here.
I'm hotter than the earth if we don't change our ways. Killing me is as possible as living off minimum wage. I could do conscious checks like the difference between sex and a rape, or I could go do trap like innocent blacks and must live in a cage. They just move with the money.
Yo, what is up, Jess? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Thanks for the shout out.
Welcome.
Welcome. Actually, I think I have a... Oh, no. Bop. Oh, no. Oh, it worked. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say. God damn.
Nut.
Ah! Thanks for the nut. Yeah, I know. Nut reset. It's so sad. Resetted nut. Nut is not nutty anymore. How sad.
El Nuttieth Grande.
Mucho nut. Nut moss. Yeah, April's here. Pistachio! Oh my god, why does pistachio always break? I don't know why pistachio always breaks. Where is my...
pistachio.
Pistachio. That's what it basically
You did it yourself.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. There, I think it should work now, hopefully. I can't spell. There it is. There it is. I remember, I think I have a couple new bands, don't I? Bonk. And the Hype as well. We have Hype as well. For anybody who's interested. That one plays some music as well, actually. But it's different. There it is. Yeah, it's the Hype music. Let's go. Alright, so we've got big puffy coat. Why is Bonk broken? Bonk. Why you do? Bonk. Alright, it should work now. Bonk should work. There we go. I gotta get these set up in a way that I don't have to fix them every 10 minutes. It's very annoying, unfortunately. Bunk. Bunger. Bunger. Um, it's funny. I got so far in this already for my own character, but when I drew y'all's characters, it took me so much longer to get to this point. I was just so worried. I wanted to make the characters look good, but for mine, I'm just like, I know exactly what I want. It's been in my head for years.
Well, yeah, that's the whole
Yeah.
deal. You know what you want.
Yeah. I'm very curious. I think Audrey is planning to draw our characters not in the winter scene at some point, like our normal outfits. She mentioned it at some point, and I'm not sure if she's actually going to do it, but I'm very excited to see what she decides to do with our characters and what her interpretation is. Huh. Doesn't hurt that I also modeled my character on Hero Forge first, so I knew exactly like what outfit and everything to do.
True.
All right, and then let's see. Yeah, I'm considering just getting like reinforced armored legs for her character, like all the way up and down, because like her getting paralyzed temporarily kind of really sucked.
Yeah.
It was kind of not good. Let's see. What should we listen to? Anime playlist? I don't know. That might be a bit much. Oh, Lily Pichu. Her music is okay for streaming. Can I play one of her more hype songs though than this one? Oh, this one's so cute. I always say I want to play a hyper song and then I play like a slow song, but it's really cute. So we're gonna stick with it. Hydrate, got you. I have water. Actually, I don't know if I have any water, but I also have Monster, and I also have my Ultra home drink I've made. If you have a preference. Made a very simple drink, but it's actually like really nice. Let's see. Super.
I don't want to open again tomorrow.
Ooh, I hate opening. It's the worst.
Do 8:30 to 6 again.
Ugh, Gross. What's in it? It is 1/3 mango rum, 1/3 cranberry, and 1/3 pomegranate lemonade. It's pretty good. Very simple, but very tasty. Yum. Yeah, it's pretty good. I feel like the knee bit should probably go up a little higher, but that's fine. I feel like I should do that one. All right, got you. There we go. I feel like I should, if I have a little bit of time, I might do 2 different alternate versions of the art for each character. Do like the cleaned up version, but like let's be honest, they just ended a battle. Their outfits are probably like shredded in certain parts. Like we've been frozen and smashed against things and just like beaten down by a giant ice king. So maybe a disheveled version will be on the horizon as well, but we'll see. First NSFW content on my stream? Probably not, because I don't think the characters end up naked at the end, so probably not, but who knows? I mean, not on stream, if anything on Patreon, but probably not. Alright, so... That's technically not a divider there. That would be. And then... I can actually make this bigger. Bitch. There we go. Transform bigger. And bring it up. Hello?
I have made a friend in Final Fantasy via jumping.
Oh.
Hey.
Nice. Is that how you make most of your friends in Final Fantasy?
Yes.
Nice.
Jumping. And doing circles in front of them.
There you go. I make friends by licking their kneecaps. And then they like me, or they don't. Most don't, but, you know. It's always worth a shot, right? Not really.
I was out of tequila, so I used water.
I was out of ass, so I used ass of another person. Ah. I'm getting stuck. Door stuck. I feel like that's way too big. Let's chill on that a little bit. that who I think it is? Oh no, I don't even want to know what Alex is gonna say about that. I don't want to know. You know, Michi, I have to say, almost a year later, I'm really happy that that you're still here. Hanging with us. Well, like hanging with us, and like, you know, that you haven't like found another group to move on to or anything, you know. Not that you would necessarily, but like, I don't know. It's good to have
Bye.
you. No. You literally just left the call. No, but like it's I don't know. It's nice that like I'm glad that, you know, you found a space that like you meshed with people and that like it's worked out. Because I'm not gonna lie, when I first like introduced you to everybody in here, like I legit thought that you and Connor were gonna hate each other forever. I was like, oh no, that's not good. But you know,
I mean, you're British, so I have to hate you by principle. I'm sorry.
Oh. Way to ruin the moment.
I mean, to be fair, I think he has a right as someone who's British to hate us as Americans as well.
Yeah, it's dichotomy, you know?
Yeah, you know. Oh, April says we love. Wait, April said we loved Michi. I mean, love.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, you made him cry again.
Bye.
Oh no, not again.
I would do the same joke, but I can't because I'm in the middle of fighting something.
No, it's okay. I'll do it for you. There you go.
Oh my God.
I dislike you. Thank you.
Oh my God. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's like, it's weird to think that it's been like over a year since, you know, stuff.
Yeah.
But the boys are back in
Time
town.
flies by when you get old like me.
Well, and also when 2020 was like 2020 was, to be fair.
Time flies by when you get old like me.
They cry.
Lay depressed. Lay drinks milk. Some weird ass.
Deeked up.
All cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon. Maximum geek. Have you guys ever gleeked before?
Get what?
You ever gleeked before?
Cleep?
No, gleek.
Yeah.
Eh?
You gleeked? Oh, good for you. Michi, do you know
I
how...
mean, it's never on purpose. It's
I mean,
usually
I
when I
guess it's fair.
yawn.
Wait, really? Oh god.
Yeah, it's really
Matt
bad.
has
My mouth is
really-
just wide open.
Matt-
And just little bit of spittle just goes up.
What?
Michi, have you ever gleeked?
What?
It's when you
It's-
you shoot saliva from the salivary gland underneath your tongue.
Yeah.
I say again, what?
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, some people can do it, but only it's like a pretty small percentage, I think. Isn't it?
I
It's
can't
like,
do that.
It's like 15% of people are able to gleek.
I kind of want to, though, now that you said that.
Hmm.
I shall weaponize my gleek.
Oh god. It sounds so weird.
Michi just becomes Reptile from Mortal
Oh.
Kombat.
Weaponized gleek. I'm coming for you. That's actually a different kind of gleek. We're not going to talk about that. Gleeking from the vagina. Dick. Wait. Bad dick. Nah.
Penis.
Vecna.
Guys, my ghost is close.
Close ghost?
He's close.
The coming?
He's coming?
Why do we both say the same
Exactly.
thing? Oh god. He comes. She comes alone. But she comes faster with another person.
I hate you.
It's a Critical Role meme.
Well, I wouldn't understand it.
I mean, you still understood the meme.
She comes faster with a horse.
Okay, wait a minute.
Hang on a moment.
Oh god, that has implications. Whoa, that has implications.
hmm
She got bored on the farm, brother.
Lucky Zucky.
Is that the name
Once
of
the horse
I was
comes.
gonna say, is that the name of the
Oh,
horse? Oh no. Wait, you said Zucky, which just makes me think of what's his name, the guy who made Facebook.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Mark Zuckerberg is a horse that has sex with women.
If somebody knows everything about you, their name's Mark Zuckerberg.
Honestly,
The Urban Dictionary example just be like, oh, I went on a great date with him, but he's a real Mark Zuckerberg.
oh my god. Oh no. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me.
I did it before Michi
Please
could do it.
don't hurt me.
Please don't hurt me. That knife is already 3 inches in my chest. Please stop pushing.
Harder.
You've already separated my trachea. He's alt.
Harder, Daddy. What?
Oh my god. Harder, daddy. Yes, Popeye. As Jamie likes to be called. Popeye.
Happy.
Papi chulo?
Papi Chunano?
Papi chunano? What is Papi chunano?
I don't know.
I see. Even better than Papi chulo, apparently.
Bobolobo Kalibu.
Bobolo Kalibi.
Booby Dooby.
Boobies.
I just went full sim there. I apologize.
What's the Sims sound like?
Oblokalibi.
Oh, Flora! Sneak!
What the heck? Did you imagine if Sims just spoke German? Like, it wasn't even. It was supposed to sound like a made up language, but they accidentally just speak German.
Definitely not German, I can tell you that.
Oh,
much.
it's definitely not German. But what if it was?
Be interesting.
Sims would take over the world.
Wait, now it looks like she has a bulge in her pants. I gotta fix that. Chio is definitely a female. A female. With no cock and balls.
Do you speak Sim?
No cock and ball torture.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, that's
Yes.
CBT, not Sim.
That's the.
I can't spell.
It's the one thing that that's the one thing that no one can torture Chio with. You can use everything else. That
Your real superpower is no cock and ball torture.
Yep.
This isn't even my final form.
Oh my god. Oh jeez. Chio's
there he is.
balls. Chio's milk. I mean, she does have big tits, to be fair.
What?
What? Chio does have big tits.
I thought you said Michi.
Yeah, Michi, you have massive tits.
Oh, I have massive bonhonkagahoogs.
Bonkhongagahoogs, yeah.
Mamalogongus.
Bongalagongus. Big tatas, yum. I guess that would kind of run over the one side. Yeah, there we go. Middle would be here-ish. So.
Oh, I love sitting here just spamming strikes.
True. Sounds so exciting.
Yeah, it's a good time. Oh, I could do that too.
Your dad teaches you how to piss in a urinal? Sorry, that was a very strange joke. I don't know about that one. Might need to redact that. Send it back to the drawing board.
Honga kahooga boogie.
I'll show
Ow,
I'll
my face.
show you my bunghunga hoogs.
Alright,
Mommy? Mommy? No. Mommy?
Shut
No.
up, Ichi. I am not your mother. I'm not your dad.
I guess I'll look at flipping TikTok memes because Vine doesn't exist anymore.
It only took you like what? Like
No, I've
years.
been doing it anyway.
Yeah, no. And you could just watch old vines, to be fair.
Here's the motherfucking tea.
Alright, let's see. This one's gonna follow her booba. Back. What up? Welcome back, April. Hello. We're back with more drawing of the Bonkonga Hoogs. Alright, let's see, the other stripe is gonna go around here. Actually, you know what? We probably should just put it at the edge, huh? Just literally trace right up the middle.
Be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Booba. Yeah, Audrey was very specific and said that Joe does not have booba, and I was like, oh god, where am I gonna draw the booba? And then I realized, no, my character has massive tits. We're fine. Where am I gonna get my content? My character.
Oh.
It's fine.
Booty.
Booty and booba. Booty and the booba. The boba. My favorite beverage that I never have. Because we don't have it.
People shower because it's a trend, excuse me?
Wait, what? What are you talking about? Ichi, I think that maybe that's why you shower, but
Come on, Lance. Everybody's doing it.
Oh my god, yes. You're right. Oh my god, how could I not? I have to make sure to get my shower in today. Oh my lord.
Oh, I leveled up.
Nice. It's pretty pog.
Whoa, Yankee with no brim.
Wait, what?
Yankee with no brim.
Yankee Doodle Panky. Yankee Doodle Spanky. Yankee Doodle Spank me. What you been up to today, April? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Anything pog? I don't know. I don't know how to talk normally anymore. Spent too much time on the internet. I feel like if I ever go on a date with someone again who's like not from like the online space that I'm from, I feel like I'd just end up looking like a cringe lord.
You mean you're not?
Well, no, I mean yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. It would be revealed too soon. I think it's the day that I started unironically saying pog in like sentence format. Like, what the fuck? Stop doing that, you idiot. No, getting the family room ready for Christmas. Ah, gotcha. All right, I gotcha. That doesn't sound too bad. All things considered. What? All right. True.
Mhm.
My thoughts exactly. Okay.
Oh my god.
Dang, this man's stretchy.
No, just sad what I need to do.
I see. Understandable, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, because I have to grind Destiny tonight, because I don't really have another night to do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Fucking ow.
Um. Let's see. Isn't there like a warp tool? Perspective warp? Is that it? Wait.
Miss Keisha. Yeah, she fucking dead.
What the fuck? Oh, lordy. That's different. Wow. Wow, that is weird. I have never used this tool before. That is a weird tool. What the frick? Wee, wee, wee. How was work today? Honestly, there wasn't a whole lot of working happening. If I'm being entirely honest, it wasn't much. Yeah, I don't know. It was fairly quiet, generally. I was actually kind of surprised too, because like usually around this time of year it's pretty crazy, but apparently not this time. Okay, that should work. Nope. What the heck did I do? There we go. Yeah, generally just not much going on, honestly. It was kind of unfortunate. Not that it's kind of weird to say that it was unfortunate that work was not busy, but honestly, oftentimes I end up with more work to do for like stream and editing and stuff than I do for work. And sometimes it would be nice to almost get to use work as a break from editing. But because work I have to do, editing I don't have to necessarily get done. But if I have the time, like, why not fill the time, you know? Because that's my general idea about it. But yeah, I think we've done pretty good here. I mean, I think ultimately what we're gonna be doing is I'll probably render out an image of the gun to use as an example. Whoopsies. And put the gun here, essentially.
Gun? I love gun.
I know you do, Michi.
I shoot self.
Oh, okay. No. But gun here, you know, general idea. And then, yeah, I can get that. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Sometimes I just need the break. I have a lot of stuff to do here, you know? So, and then maybe, I don't know, crackly energy hands of some kind on this side. Just little lightning sparks. Getting the rifle on this side. Just kind of doing the thing. Obviously, this is a very rough little sketch because I'm probably going to, again, find a reference of the rifle in the right direction to do there. But yeah, that's basically going to be Chio. Again, might need to make her head bigger because her head is almost as small as her boobs, and that's kind of a problem. So we might fix that.
Or you mean her tits are as big as her head?
True. Good point. Niño. What do you mean, my grandmother from like Japan? Not Japan. Fucking Mexico? Like, what the fuck? Michi is my Japanese grandma.
Hola, niño.
Japanese. Why do I keep saying Japanese? Oh my god. Michi is my Mexican grandma.
You know, I just love having a good old Japanese burrito on a Saturday afternoon.
Oh god.
Oh.
The fact that this is an actual, like, you can get Japanese burritos now. Like, what the fuck?
Coupled with a good old Korean cigar.
Oh, yes. My favorite kind of cigar are the Korean kind.
And some Nigerian wine.
Is the
But do you have the Nigerian prince?
I can
I can be your little Nigerian prince, Ulu.
Alright, let me adjust my camera here real quick so I can actually, like, play games and not hate myself. We're like here-ish. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna hop onto games because I don't feel like drawing anymore. To be entirely honest. I'm just tired.
Hmm.
And so, we played the Genshin. Did Nate ever end up starting to stream? Because I know he said he might stream, but I don't know if he actually did. Let me check. Nate stream. Nate is streaming. He's playing The Legend of What the fuck? We were gonna play Genshin together, you dick. Okay, well I guess me and Nate are not playing Genshin then.
Uh-oh.
I'm not actually that.
Somebody's
No, I'm not really
angry.
upset. I'm just like confused, like why? But I think, is he playing with Kiwi? Are they in a call still? No, I guess not. So then who the... I'm so confused. Well.
Oh, that's the edge of the bubble. Well, that's
Oh, the
unfortunate.
bubbles! Oh, the bubbles! Oh, the bubbles! Oh, the bubbles! Well, we'll play Genshin for a bit, and if I get tired of Genshin, then we'll, maybe we'll play some Halo. Some Halo.
In Halo, see? Sorry.
What the hell is even that? What? What the hell is even that?
What the hell?
What the hell is even that? Or if I...
What you doing, Step Bro?
Oh my. Or if we're really feeling saucy, I could play some Animal Crossing, but I really don't have that much to do. And it would take a while to set up the thing. Gorgeous girls love please? We love piss. Wait, what? Liz, why do you love piss so much? Why do you talk about piss all the time? Like, I understand you love piss, but, like, you don't have to be so vocal about it, you know? It's kind of cringe. Not gonna lie. Like, if you're gonna love piss, just love piss, but, like, don't, you know, you don't have to force it on everybody else. Jesus Christ, man. You could go into his stream and ask if he wants to play Genshin. Yeah, but that takes work and also socializing, and I don't approve of either of those things, so, I'm not gonna do that. And that also requires me to reopen Twitch, which I can't really do. Have to make the joke myself before Cotter or someone slanders me. Well, you know what, Liz? You kind of do it to yourself most of the time, let's be honest.
Liz?
Yeah, Liz is in the chat.
Liz is in the chat.
Liz is in the chat. Wow, lazy. Yeah, that's me. I'm streaming, dude. I don't wanna do extra work.
See, instead of playing Halo, you could play Fortnite.
No, what? I can ask if you want. No, it's okay. I mean, if you want to, you can. I'm not particularly peeved in either way. We weren't really gonna get to play together anyway, because we weren't really gonna like. Hello?
Fortnite?
Oh. Oh my God! I cannot believe that you summoned her with the power of Fortnite.
Hi, Liz.
I've not slandered you. That's Lance that slanders you.
Who says I was gonna play it? Maybe I just wanted to hang out with
Yeah,
Liz.
true. We just called you, summoned you.
Hmm.
And drink our last cup of cum.
To drink our last cup.
Drinking our last cum in Rainbow Six Siege. Wait. Oh, my head. Oh, my head hurts now.
Just don't.
Can you stop dying, please?
I almost threw up at work today.
Yeah?
Oh.
Let's go.
Could you not do that, please?
Sorry. Sorry, Michi, you're right.
Yeah.
Just because you asked.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, basically, if I ever throw up,
I'll
I'm
try
both
and do
throwing up
better.
at...
Fucking cough like that and they're gonna kick you out the airport.
Yeah, you're right.
That or you'll get your own padded.
Dude, if I get upgraded to first
cage
class so
all
that I
the way
don't
to the
cough on
thing.
people, that'd be pretty sick, huh? It wouldn't happen, but it would be pretty cool.
Hello,
Never know.
April.
Oh, hello, Connor. Hello, April.
Are you
Wait,
here
I'm
to
just talking to
slander me?
everyone.
All the time. My favorite thing to do. I do not slander you.
Okay. Last time I was in chat, did I not literally just say hello and you said something about piss?
Oh,
Within like
no, I did
10
not.
seconds?
Well,
Who
don't
did
forget
it?
the time
No,
before
I said
that.
hello, Lil Piss and Cum, because that's your name.
This is
Before
true.
that, I
I've
said,
only made fun
speaking of buttholes.
No, I've only made fun of you and your piss kink once. Most of the time, it's Lance who slanders
True.
you.
This is
That's
true.
true. Wait, wait, was that the last time that? Speaking of buttholes,
Yeah. Last time I talked to you, at least.
last time I joined. Speaking of buttholes,
Yeah.
wow, I leave such an impression.
Well, you certainly leave
You do,
something.
I don't know. What can you say?
You left something on the couch the other day,
Buttholes.
and it wasn't a butthole.
The fuck?
Start
Aw, damn it.
talking.
Left my butthole on the couch again.
Funny enough, it wasn't a pee stain.
What do you mean?
It was a shit stain?
No,
A cum
I was
stain?
gonna say it was a saliva stain from. Never
What
mind.
the fuck is going
Never
on?
mind. I'm not
What?
slandering you anymore, Liz.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna start sobbing.
No, please don't. That's not
Finally
that's
sobbing.
that's not the good kind of content that I need.
Then I'll throw up.
That's the content.
That's
he
the
needs.
content I need. Yep. That's what I'm talking about.
Boy.
Oh, are we gonna go catch more dogs? We should catch more dogs today.
What?
It's one of the Genshin events. Everybody's dogs ran away, so we have to go catch them.
That's
What?
unfortunate.
It's
Hey,
quite sad.
dipshit McGee.
That could be literally.
Yes?
I was gonna say that could be anybody here.
That could be anybody here.
You all should know that that is specifically Lance.
Anyway,
Matt answered so
yeah, he really
confidently.
did.
Did answer
Yeah.
very confidently. Anyway,
Yes.
Lance, your schedule said you were finishing Halo 2 on Wednesday. How are you not done with it yet?
So he had to play solo for a while.
And I was
know, I saw
playing in
him playing
heroic,
solo.
and it was going very poorly.
Okay, well, what mission are you on?
I believe. I think we're on what? We're on mission 12, Matt. I think.
Mission 12 or
Yeah.
13, yeah.
Yeah, there's only a
Oh,
couple
okay,
left.
I've got some time. I've got a few to catch up to then.
I mean, I think
Fuck.
Matt and I were gonna finish on Wednesday just because we were both not available on Friday.
We're both available.
Connor, because we're both
Yeah.
What?
busy on Friday, so we were just thinking of finishing it on Wednesday.
So am
Yeah, that's
I.
what I'm saying. Well, no, I'm saying you and I are both not available on Friday, so
Yeah.
that's why I figured Matt and I could finish it Wednesday.
Ah.
And then I can resume with you in Halo 3 next Friday, which will give you even more time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish the game tomorrow
There you
then,
go.
just to finish it before you, just to say fuck you, just because I can.
That's fine.
Except I actually can't, because I probably won't have the
Oh.
time.
Oh. Go to Bantan Sango Detective Agency to find out where
So
more
I
of the
have a game
doges
link,
are.
But it is
Bonk.
very NSFW.
Oh, that means
It
I
shocked
live
me when I
alone.
opened it.
you should stream it on Chatterbait.
Excuse
That's what
me?
what's her name? That's what Melody does if she wants to stream like not safe for work games. Ow! Jess, that was
The thing is, I
rude.
clicked on this link not thinking that the first thing, the second that the video started playing was gonna be that, and I was like, oh.
I always
So now
Yeah.
I'm scared.
this dog would be
Why
called
are you
Blade
scared?
Pup. Blade Pup.
I
I heard a
shouldn't send
bonk.
it to
Yeah, you bonked me.
It's too NSFW.
But now I'm.
Why is pistachio
my
always
curiosity
broken?
piqued.
Okay. Alright,
I
if I
gotta
send
fix
this to you, Connor,
pistachio.
you can't get mad at me.
I will not get mad at you. I will just scar you in return.
Oh god, I don't know.
Hell yeah.
It shocked me when I clicked
That's
on
what
it.
I like to
That's for sure.
hear. I'm sorry,
Wasn't
April. I don't
expecting
mean
it.
to be dying. I'm just still sick somehow.
If it shocks me, then that just is open ground for me to find a game purely for shock value and not for the weird, funny kookiness of it.
No, this one is just strictly shock
There's
value
similar devices
because
around that location.
I wasn't
Hopefully they'll have the same
expecting-
function.
I
Okay,
wasn't
never mind.
expecting it. And there's like no
Any other
description.
questions? Can
No
we count on this
description.
intern?
Oh god.
Yeah,
It's very small.
But
The
there's no-
description.
What happened to my fucking Steam recommended? There's no more porn on it.
What the hell?
The new and trending tab on Steam always has at least one hentai game,
It's true.
Yeah, it normally does.
but there isn't one on it. There was one earlier. I sent it to Liz already, but there's not one on here now.
I have. I keep resubmitting my audio things, hoping that they will work. So hopefully, Nut works now.
No,
There we go. Oh, sorry. I spoiled your pistachio. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, April.
How
Can't
dare you
spoil the
spoil
nut.
my pistachio with your
Hat
nut.
dog. Hat blade pup. Yes, hat blade pup. Oh my god.
no.
You stop
Can I
dying.
just stop living?
Get
stop.
some water.
I.
Oh, it's free.
The game I
I'm
sent?
not already drinking water.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Is it a VR game?
I think.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
it's
Wait, send it
VR.
to me too.
Oh,
I will play it.
It has a VR option, but doesn't require VR.
No.
I want to play. I want to
Did
play
someone
a
say VR?
sexy VR game.
Do you want to see it, Michi? I can
What
Send it
is
to me
it?
too. Is it furry porn?
It's a fun
Okay.
little
Oh,
dinosaur
I thought it
game.
was furry porn. No, I'm not interested.
Well,
JK. No, just kidding. That
I'm
if
saying.
I was Liz, then that would be the case. But I'm not Liz, so.
Well, you're in for a treat.
Oh, so it is furry porn.
Do you want the link, Michi?
oh,
Might as well.
I need to know.
Just
Michi
so
and
I
I,
can
if
look
it
at
has
it.
co-op, Michi and I will play it together.
Definitely don't.
There really is just no direction, no
Oh, look,
description.
I love the description.
There's almost no description. It just right there. It's right there.
Yep.
Is it cocked?
It was
Straight to the
right there in
point.
my face.
You know what you're gonna get from this game.
Yeah, it literally was just like ding dong, and it was right
Ding
there.
dong.
And I was
Did you
like,
watch the
oh.
entire trailer?
No, should I be?
I don't know.
Probably.
Why not?
Okay, let me go back then.
All right, where's the dog I need to rescue? Oh, over there. I can get the dog. I will.
I don't
Get
think it's
the
supposed
Doge.
to. I don't think that's. I don't think it's quite. What the fuck is happening now?
Oh, what the? Wait, the dog just disappeared. What the fuck? Doge does not see me.
Make sure the sound is on. I
Wait,
can't
how?
hear any
How has he
flavors.
detected me? Hello? You cannot see me. It is smoky.
I don't know if I like the sound on. The growling is freaking me out.
Oh, fuck! You don't see me, bitch. You don't see me.
Well, that's 2 minutes and 19 seconds of my life I'm never getting back.
I'm so glad I am so high off the ground because my blinds are
Oh,
open.
what the hell? Why are you looking this way?
I thought you were talking. You were actually. You meant you were high.
No. My blinds are wide open and my back faces the window.
Ah.
So if I was on ground level,
Oh, what the?
Somebody
Oh
would be
my
looking
God.
in and judging.
the sound, I should have left the sound off. This is too much immersion.
I'm fighting a very big boy.
What?
Oh my god. Michi.
Where's the other small animal?
I'm fighting a.
Oh, it's over there.
What can only be described as a holy mammoth. Holy being, holy shit, it's massive.
Fireworks.
It could move mountains. That's how big it is.
There's customizability in this game.
That was more.
I'm on about my game, by the way, not.
I know, but some of the things you're saying just fit so well.
It just fit.
And
Such a snug fit.
they just.
What a nice fit.
They just make sense.
They fit so snugly. So perfectly.
What the? Excuse you? Can you just be caught, please, you little dog? What?
This game features consensual sexual content between furry anthro-bipedal characters and sapient quadrupedal characters.
I know a friend that would love this game.
NVR.
I say friend. They're not really a friend.
Wow, I caught all the dogs. Let's go. I'm so good at
Is
this
friend
game.
code for you, Michi? Do you want me?
No, as.
True. Az is a furry. Sorry, you guys probably didn't hear half of that. Az is a furry.
Wow, my voice should not go that fucking high.
It's the turtle having sex noise.
Oh my god. That video's so. Yeah. Classic.
It has very positive reviews.
What, turtles having sex? Yeah, I would not be surprised.
Oh, this game.
This game.
Can you give me a general
Honestly?
description because I can't watch it right now because it's on stream.
It's called.
Fuck a dragon
Farm
as a furry
D.
cat person.
Wait. I heard fuck a
You are-
dragon as a furry cat person.
Yeah, you are a furry cat
Okay.
person and you fuck a
Oh,
dragon.
sounds great.
Or the dragon fucks you.
True. Michi, you gonna play with me?
choice, really?
You gonna play
What?
with me?
I think it's only single player, but it's free.
It's only single player if you don't try hard enough. Anything is multiplayer if you try hard enough.
What do we have here?
Now I gotta find something to scar Liz with.
Scarred myself there, Connor.
Oh, I'm gonna murder men.
I was waiting for a description and there was fucking no description.
Let's get down to business.
I'm getting shocked by my own lightning. That is so stupid.
Take flight.
Oh.
I don't want to play House Flipper.
Wee.
House flipper.
Yeah.
My blade!
Make myself.
Shoot the fairy! There's more!
Illusion shattered.
There's more! Shoot the fairy!
There is no
No escape from crossing fate.
There's more!
That's the freeze.
There's more! Shoot the fairy!
Illusion shattered. My shine down.
Sword.
I feel like we already sent each other Succubus Cafe, am I wrong?
Did we?
It just sounds familiar, that's why I'm just double checking. I have to cross check.
I'll have to
Oh,
double check
Jesus.
that.
Oh lord. You guys made me ink.
Oh.
Oh, what the hell? Recipe. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
What's worse is that I also send these to people that with no context whatsoever, and it causes an
I was
uproar.
gonna say, I feel like that might be
does it?
illegal.
Yeah. Well, they're my friends.
I mean, there's
I'm not
plenty
just
of
sending
things
them
that
to
people might do
randoms.
to friends that would still be illegal.
Like murder.
Yeah, exactly.
Like bullying me.
No, that's not illegal.
Lance.
I don't know if
No,
that's
that's
illegal.
definitely not illegal.
And it hurts my feelings.
Oh, you always tell me you don't have any feelings, so clearly
I wish I didn't have any feelings.
true. Because then I wouldn't hurt them.
That's so true.
Unfortunate that I must continue to hurt you.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. That's awful. That's literally awful.
Well, then I guess I have to keep hurting you. Sorry. Sucks.
It sucks to suck. Time for pain. Oh god, that really doesn't sound okay. Please don't report me to anything. Please, internet. I promise I don't actually do awful things most of the time. Like 50% of the time. No, I don't want to read the advertisement. Hi Ryuji. How are you doing, puppy? Puppy chulo. Lots of puppos have been lost. Yeah, it's way easier to track a dog than it is to track a freaking rock.
What if this guy was just like, yeah, they're fucking dead. I found a pile.
I found a pile of
back."
dogs out back of the building. Dang, it sucks.
Well, here's the XP.
Dang.
Hope you had fun.
Oh my god. That's awful. Alright. Go to quest. Navigate. Hello, Ryuji. I think I'm supposed to... President Sango. Wait, she's a president now? Thought she was just like a detective.
Prebadan.
Hello? Prebadan. Oh, wait until the following day.
Pagante?
Pregnananant.
Ow, ow, stop damage glitching me.
Wee!
You're so
hate that
small.
What?
That's what she
You're
said.
small.
What are you looking at now?
I'm looking at Lance's stream.
Oh, yeah, I'm playing as Sayu. She's small.
Uh-oh, that's
What
sus.
do you guys think I was looking at?
My cock.
Yikers.
Just like everyone
What?
else.
Who said that in the background?
Wait, what was that? Wait a minute.
Surely I should.
Why is Fortnite not opening?
Because it doesn't like you. Just play it on your
I
phone.
know, nothing does. Play it on my
Yeah,
phone.
just download it on your phone or on the Switch.
Oh, my Switch is in the other room.
Well, that's your fault.
I know.
Shikai Konin. What the
And
heck
my
does
phone
that
is
mean?
right here, but I have to be better than the 12-year-olds that play this game too. So
Dora Dora.
I have to play keyboard and mouse.
Overripe. You're overripe.
Probably.
I will go to the Cujo encampment, even though they hate me there. They want to beat me until I bleed. Because they think it's fun.
I'm just gonna send you the description of this.
God.
Make my escape.
Hee hee.
Hardy, hardy, har. Kill me now.
I think I'm gonna.
Sleep? Sounds like you're about to fall asleep.
I almost fell asleep driving home from work.
That's not good.
I almost fall asleep driving to work.
True.
I almost fell asleep, full stop.
I did fall asleep, period.
I think it's time for a new Discord pick. I'm ready to scar the
Wait,
masses.
didn't you just change it recently, though?
Yeah, but this one's really good.
Oh, true.
Get ready.
It's the Black Shadow.
Oh God.
Why is it that Genshin characters are afraid of the Black Shadow?
I like how isn't is in caps and bolded.
Who?
Gotta make sure what you know what it
How the
isn't.
hell am I supposed to get to that boyo? What the fuck? These dogs are so well protected.
A quick fap in 2 minutes and get off and get out.
Get off and get out.
That's what puppets.
What if I want to get in?
Smoke machine.
That's not what fapping is about.
Smoke machine. That's
You say that's not what fapping is about.
true.
Am I wrong?
No.
Why is this dog not going over there? You stupid puppo. How the fuck am I supposed to rescue these dogs?
What's the one that I was supposed to look at?
Can I assassinate these dogs? I don't think so.
Slut level of 1. Love that.
Make my escape.
My favorite.
I don't recognize this cafe game.
Who did I send that to then? I've seen it. Lance, does Succubus Cafe ring a bell?
No, I don't think so. Ow!
The cafe only opens at night and customers are served by the girls. Once
Yes,
the
I
succubus
sent this.
reaches
Who?
18 years of age, she will always look 18. All 3 girls are therefore adults. That is literally
Yes.
the description of
No,
the game.
we definitely talked about this.
Did we?
Yes, I know we did, especially that part, because we were like, yikes.
Are you sure it wasn't just a very similar game?
No, I just know in my heart that I just know that I've seen the game. I just know.
Oh, that is
I just feel like
poorly
yes.
animated.
Oh, fuck balls.
I don't recognize this.
I do, unfortunately.
Get distracted, dog. Can you walk not there, you stupid dog? Why? How could you see me? I wasn't even in the area. You little dad. How
Dad.
do you see me? Smoke machine, you can't see me. Come on, get distracted. This is illegal. If I just hold shift, I'm just a mist. Like, I'm just invisible. How? How do you see me? I'm a mist. You missed me. Uh-huh. Did you miss me? Stop looking at the dog. How am I supposed to get... Oh, my... How? How did you detect me? You're a liar, a cheat, and a fraud, Spider-Man.
Oh no, I don't want to play trios. I don't want to play with people I don't know.
Level 69.
Ah.
It's the funny number.
69?
Yeah.
69.
How the hell am I supposed to get past this dude? No, how do you can't see me? You're literally lying. I am underwater. Oh my god. What if I just fight them? I think they kill me, but like, come on. Hit me. Oh my god, no. No way. You are lying to me. Can't see me. No. I hate everything about me. So mad.
Do you remember that one?
Which
Lance?
one?
The clip with Unos Honest where it's like the green screen meme things
Oh no.
that people made.
I saw that one.
And then Markiplier just they stop on E and it plays the Scatman intro.
Come on, hit me, you hoe. Oh, I hate you. Why would you do this to me? You little bastard boy. Ow! Jesus.
Oh, hell yeah.
You've got to be joking. This is hilariously unfunny.
I've actually never joked in my life.
That is true. Somehow.
Yeah. I'm just simply not funny.
$110 for this hentai VR game.
104?
How much money?
Well, it's $40 for the base game, $5 for the porn, and then $63 for the DLCs.
That's
Oh
stupid.
my god.
The DLCs, which add extra clothing options, new backgrounds and environments, and new.
Does it make Booba bigger?
No, I think that's just in the base game.
Damn it.
You can get the Big Booba for free.
Wait, what game
Well,
are you talking
actually,
about?
for $40.
Mishi's like, what?
Some
Oh
order
my God,
made
seriously.
3D2 in the Night Magic.
Oh.
No! Dude, this is impossible. What the heck?
Just believe.
It doesn't... It doesn't make any sense, is what it is. How in the fuck ass...
Just.
If I find one more Ranger AR, I'm gonna freak out.
God.
Is there anything else?
You can't get
around
anywhere
here?
near it without it automatically detecting you, so how the hell are you supposed to freaking get it? Huh? Daddy, you want to tell me? What if I just murder you, huh? Oh, I literally can't kill you. You're literally invincible.
Daddy, you want to tell me?
Daddy? No. Daddy? No.
Teleport to me, you little bitch.
Mom? No.
I've learned that if somebody is just talking to you, and
way!
you don't want them to talk to you anymore, just call them daddy, and then they stop talking to you.
Well, yeah, makes sense.
The number of
see.
people that hate that word, amazing.
But what if it's secretly their thing, and then you're just
Well,
you're
then I'm
deeper into the
fucked.
rabbit hole?
Yeah.
And you fuck? What?
No, then I'm fucked.
I mean, what if you
Oh.
just say no?
Yeah, that's probably what they're hoping for.
What if you just say nah?
Touche.
I feel like that's.
Oh no, I almost fell off a
I
cliff.
don't know, man. Seems kind of sus.
Sussy baka.
Yeah, Liz is a sussy baka.
Actually, I'm a little piss and cum, but
Well,
thanks.
isn't that the same thing?
No.
Is it like one at a time, or are they mixed up, or what's
do you
the deal
usually
here?
mix them, or do you prefer one or the other? I feel like that's kind of important. Okay, I need to get this guy.
Aren't they
away
always
from here.
mixed?
Not necessarily. Come here, you little bastard boy. Alright, I'm gonna freaking shoot you. Now maybe you'll attack me. Come over here. Come on.
I'm just saying, like, logistically, unless you're, like, really good at town with a Q-tip, like... You know?
Oh my god, I'm getting stuck.
Go put it down with a key.
Oh my god, did I get it? Yes, thank god. Oh.
What if it's too square?
Well, that's unfortunate. You should get better Q-tips.
Not the Q-tip.
Oh.
What?
What are you,
How
Minecrafter?
the fuck is he seeing me?
Have you never seen that Key and Peele skit?
I have not.
Oh my fucking
Uh-oh.
god.
That's
Alright.
unfortunate.
Time to send you a video.
Oh my god, I can't jump. I can't hump.
Nate.
Who the little
I
piss
thought
and
you
cum is that?
Oh, hey Nate.
Don't allow
This is
Nate
like
to use the little piss and
strawberries,
cum
Batman.
title.
Ah, fair,
Nate
fair.
bullies me.
Ah,
I
okay.
mean, who doesn't bully you, Liz?
Alright.
Am I okay? Am I
Alright.
wrong? You're gonna sit here and tell me that I'm
Maybe
wrong?
if you weren't just a little piss and cum, you wouldn't get bullied so much.
Bro,
Oh my
dude,
God.
what the heck? You're so right.
It's not my fault.
Imagine being a little piss and cum. Imagine.
Imagine getting bullied.
No, I could already imagine
Could it
that.
be me? Somebody's shooting me.
Liz, I got bullied throughout my entire education. So.
Oh, me too. Don't worry.
It's not unique.
No one's unique
Don't
anymore.
worry.
I'm just saying she should be used to it.
Yikes!
Oh my
There you go,
god, Michi! I thought you were just trying to be relatable.
I mean, I was to begin with.
There you
know,
go.
like, you should already be used to it, Liz. This shark is gonna eat my ass.
A weird
Yo, I
playlist.
caught the doggos. Let's go.
Can I be the shark?
Can I be the doggos?
I'm sorry, that was a very joke was a very poor joke.
What was the
Oh my
joke?
god.
What the fuck?
Oh god.
Liz has a new profile picture. Pog.
Oh
Okay,
my.
it is time to
Oh,
leave.
okay.
Bye, Connor.
Goodbye, Connor.
Also, I just have to go
Well,
to bed
yeah.
anyway because I have to work.
Oh
Nah, it's
my...
definitely because Alex appeared. That's why.
Bro.
I can neither confirm nor deny this statement.
Oh man, sucks.
But that statement confirms.
True.
Does it?
Yeah.
It's not admissible in court.
True. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Poppy says yes.
Right.
But
I've had
Mommy
nothing
says
but
no.
Ranger ARs.
I
coming
haven't
out of
found
boxes.
anything satisfyingly scarring for you yet.
Huh?
So
Not
I'm
for
safe
you, Alex.
now.
Shut the fuck up.
Honestly, though, anytime you send me one, it's just another one to add to the list for when somebody pisses me off. Then I just send it to them.
Glad
Nice.
that I am fueling your armory.
Yeah. It's all it's really doing is causing pain and suffering for other people.
Well,
so
isn't
thank
that
you.
just the benefit of most people?
See, but here's the thing: is I can't just like, I can't just send like hentai games. It's got to be weird hentai
Yeah.
games.
Yes.
It has to be worthwhile.
Yes. They have to be. There has to be some level
They have
of
to be
curse to all
Weird
of them.
or absolutely horrifying.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, that's where I'm going.
If it ain't cursed, I don't want it.
I can give you a few titles then
Oh
if you want.
god.
I'm sure I've already encountered them.
Oh,
You
he's
seen
okay.
Succubus
Okay.
Cafe, Alex?
I have.
Haha. See, I
I
told
don't want
you.
to talk about it.
Oh, I don't want to talk about it.
That sounds about right. Time
You
to bonk.
fucking whore.
I found out against my will that in Necopara, you have to play every single route. You cannot choose them. You have to play all of them.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah. You did this to yourself. I told you not to play it, and you did it anyway.
That's on you for playing Akapara.
Yes, yeah.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Come. Hello. Get wet. Oh, I hate you. Stupid blue woman.
Mike Wazowski.
Hello, Mike
You forgot to file your
Wazowski.
paperwork.
Yeah.
Illusion shattered. My apologies.
Boom, boom. Bonk.
A loot llama.
Ew. A lewd llama? A llama that's also naked. AKA every llama.
No escape.
A loot llama.
Naked llama.
Oh, this
I'm
stuff's-
stuck. I'm wet.
Step bro?
Time to get water.
Now you shall perish.
Oh my god, that's so sick. God, I love these characters. They're so fun. Go to wind.
No llama.
Illusion shattered.
Nice. That's nice.
Bonk.
Wow. All of these llama spoils for myself.
Whirling snow.
Oh no. Enemies.
So rude.
An enemy?
Enemies.
Shine down.
How many shield potions can I carry?
Here you go, Liz. I have a parting gift for you before I go
God.
to bed.
Inazuma shines eternal.
A mongoose. Mongolian barbecue.
Mongolian
There you
mongoose?
go, Liz.
God. I'll look at it once I get a victory royale, I'll look at it.
Liz,
It's
I'm
just-
gonna play
it's
with
just
you.
a single image. You
It's
can
a
you can
single image?
just tap over to it.
Where is
Liz,
it
I'm
from?
coming to play.
Oh my god, why?
Why?
Oh no. Oh no! A third?
A third.
Oh no.
By the way, I
I
earned
blew it somewhere else. Oh shit. Please come on.
70 V-bucks on the Save the World campaign today.
Here, I'm gonna send it
And I
to
don't know
Lance
how.
too, so you can understand, and then I'm going to
There was
bed.
so much noise that was just happening.
I just sent you a pretty picture, Lance.
Okay. I'll check in a second.
I'm gonna send your mom a pretty picture.
Oh,
Wait.
O'Reilly!
Why are you moaning as you say it? Why are you moaning?
Okay.
Yikes.
O'Reilly!
Okay, I guess I need to stop sending you porn in chat.
Liz is
then.
getting too horny.
I'm sorry, I just realized.
Yeah, that was
Okay, I gotta
a
go. I
little
gotta
too
go.
much.
I
I'm
gotta
not gonna
run.
lie.
I gotta run. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. They're
Yeah,
gonna get me.
hide from the shame.
All right, let me see what the hell you.
No. I'm so upset I killed somebody in the storm and then I died immediately after.
Shame.
Huh?
That's toxic.
By the storm. I didn't even die by another player. I died by the
Huh?
storm.
Yeah, that's a thing, Connor.
Oh, I'm logging in then.
Thanks for telling me that.
That's
You're
so
welcome.
embarrassing.
All right, good night, people.
Good
night.
night.
Yeah, okay.
Good night.
Oh.
Everything is pain. All right. Well,
Macarena.
Genshin time. Did I finish the event?
Can I change my name? On Epic.
Oh, April said
Yes, you
good night,
can.
Connor, even though Connor has big dipped. But good night, Connor.
Good night, Connor.
Good night.
Good night, Papi Chulo.
So yeah, you can earn V-bucks in Save the World.
Wait, really?
I
Oh.
have never saved the world.
Does it cap to a
I mean, I
certain
never
amount,
bought
though,
Save
or-
the World, so.
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh my god, 600 V-bucks for an item pack. That actually gives you a character and tools and stuff. That's actually pretty dope. Oh, I have my controller plugged in. I don't want to play with my controller.
Sounds nasty, yeah.
Item shop. Let's see what's in the item shop, shall we? Oh, more anime.
Cool.
All right. Animals.
And Christmas
Finding
things.
more animals. He actually understood you, Paimon. What the heck? People understand Paimon?
Animal Crossing?
I'll cross your animal.
Oh. Oh, animal, you're cross.
No.
There's a synced emote that you can
That's
get.
inappropriate.
What are you playing Genshin? It still says you're playing art.
Yeah, because I have not changed it, because I'm bad at streaming.
Fair.
Where in the heck is my thingy wingy?
Gentlemen, join my
No.
lobby. I didn't invite you to play
I
Fortnite
didn't
Live
ask.
because you slander my
Didn't ask.
name. Wow.
Don't ask, don't care.
Ask.
No.
So I can say no.
No.
She.
What the hell? Wait, you think I'm freaking
Liz.
stupid?
No, that not Liz. Hey Lance, you want to play Fortnite?
Deafening silence. Help us get a victory royale wins. Come on.
Hi Sango, how you doing? Ryuji is currently investigating Yaoshiori Island to follow up on my hunches. Let me mark the locations on your map. If you hurry, there will still be time to catch up with him. Why are we in such a hurry? Wasn't Ryuji going to meet us here and head out together with us? Because this investigation is fast approaching its end, of course. Hurry now. We're about to witness the truth come to light.
Oh.
Oh,
I
now
went
that you
code.
say
What is
that.
this? What is I went code?
Oh, now that you say it like that, Paimon's getting all excited too. Come on, Q, let's go.
I hate
You're
it.
welcome.
Yep.
I want to kill myself. Where am I
Hey.
going? I'm going to High Village. Wait, what? Oh, Higi Village. I was
Highway to
like,
hell.
I'm going to High Village. It's just really high all the time.
I wish.
I don't.
Isn't that just like Denver?
Oh god. Isn't that just most of the United States at this point?
True. Why can I not see? I can barely see
Oh
anything.
no,
in
I
this bar.
invited Liz. I don't want to invite Liz. I want to join Liz.
Haha, you loser.
Big brain.
Bad at the game. Oh, hey, Ryuji.
This is communism. It's our lobby.
It's okay, Lance takes one on no one.
True. I'm off to bed. Oh, okay. Good night, April. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for stopping by. Love you too.
Bye,
Have a
April.
wonderful night. Sleep well.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, thanks for the hug. Wait. Wait.
No.
Item shop. Kate
Nice
and Marcus
nut,
bundle
Liz.
looks disgusting.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but you get more V-Bucks out of it than you would
I
if you
guess.
actually bought it.
By Lee. Dude, at this point, Liz's nickname in chat is Lee. Everybody calls her Lee by accident.
Really?
Yeah, it's like the third time tonight. I've got to clean my keys. It's you two. Sango sent me here to do some preliminary investigation, saying that you would
Why
arrive
don't
shortly.
I just join you, Michi?
No.
Oh, it says you
Well,
invited
she
me.
told us
No,
you'd
I
be
wanna
here.
join you.
How's everything going?
I
I'm
like
enjoying
the envoy skin. I'll be honest.
Oh god.
If you join me, we're not playing.
I'm not joining you.
Wait, people were
Invite
stealing
me.
weasels too? Oh
I
my
can't.
god.
Can't
Good
have.
night.
Just join the lobby.
Oh,
I can't just join the lobby.
Alex did.
Yeah, I just did. There you
Michi's
go.
here.
I may have obtained.
They're gonna be playing Fortnite. I'm going to turn them.
I don't
down
want to be
Wiggle.
that. I don't want to be that guy. But how are you higher level than Liz?
What?
Huh?
Because
What
Liz
did you
doesn't
say?
play this game that
I don't
often.
I literally can't hear anything that's being said.
Alex asked why Michi is higher level than Liz. And what I said is, Liz doesn't actually play this game that often. You just play it like every now
I
and then.
just play when I'm
Yeah.
off work, like right now. But most of the
How
time
do
I'm
I
at work.
stop
so-
Also, if there is a game that
Actually
Michi
kinda
plays,
nice,
he's
not gonna
probably
lie.
higher level than you, and that's just a fact.
I can't stop the emote. Okay, I'll just do this instead.
No, I hate that. Please stop. Like, I'm not kidding. I hate
No, it's
that.
great.
What? I'm a kitty cat with nails. It makes sense.
The sound, though. That's what I'm talking about.
It's not that bad.
I like it personally.
Eh.
Smack rock.
It makes sense with this skin.
Smack rock.
Crack rock?
I'll give you a crack rock.
No.
I spent all my V-Bucks on emotes that I had. I hate my life.
Rip.
Why that was?
This is where it
Open the
begins.
cage.
It's all
I opened the Hokage. This dog.
open
Wait,
the
is this
Hokage?
dog dead? Oh no, it's just sick. Matt almost predicted it, guys. Matt almost predicted it. I thought the dog was dead,
Ow.
but it's not actually dead.
Oh. It was.
It was just sick and laying down, but it looked like it was dead.
So it's almost.
Yes.
Would have been early.
Oh my god, that guy's hair hasn't fallen over yet. His head. Oh, there we go.
Illusion shattered.
Thank you, Survivor. Thank you, Survivor.
Torn to oblivion.
Wait, drop it.
Shine
I don't
down.
know. You tell me. You pick.
You tell me. You tell me.
Fuck.
Yeah, you tell us.
Fire hazard.
I can't think Sanctuary. I can't think for
Not this amount.
I did. I tried.
Just click.
Yeah, that's like with your mouse button.
Like the middle boss button, right?
No.
No, that's in game.
You literally just click.
Wolf.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
Hat dog.
Oh,
It's
shit, I
Blade
see.
Pup. No, it should be Hat dog. Shut up, Ryuji. No one cares.
Like this.
I can't
Woof,
roll out
woof.
like finding and shit.
Oh, is he trying to show
Oh,
us
God,
where
Bishop, I
to
can't
go?
for some reason.
I'm gonna
And he's
land
gone.
in this
He's turning
hole.
back to look
Bye.
at us. Every second.
Oh, in the hole.
Yeah, let's follow the
I'm going
pup.
right into the hole.
We follow dog.
People.
Where? Right.
There's someone dropping in on my building.
We have
I
to
would
kiss
like
him on the
that.
mouth. You know the rules.
That's gay.
I would like a weapon. Please.
Go dog.
If kissing people on the mouth is gay, count me in.
True. Igualmente. Por favor. Wow, that was
Oh,
that
yeah,
follow
your
mission
fishing
was
rod.
very short.
I'm so happy I
We
found
finally
a
caught up.
fishing
It
rod
literally
first
took 2
and not
seconds.
Gun.
That gave me the presso.
I love espresso.
Let's see. To whomsoever.
I don't like coffee,
Something
so-
something. It's all battered. Oh, it's probably to whomsoever. So it is.
Downed one.
I guess
Nice
our
to check.
class
Alright,
profession
here
is
we
the
go. Done with
training
strikes. Thank
of
God.
Ninken, and
I have
to this
two,
end we have
right?
provided the ninja with a great many reliable companions.
Like it's
I
like
fear that I'm unlikely to return from this latest expedition of mine. I have no regrets, but if I were to save, still have worries, it would be for
one
What?
on me, I think. and then-
Kagerumaru.
I don't need
He was
to
too
think, I
weak
just
when he
killed
was
the guy.
young, and so he
Was
was
it a
left
solo?
out when the ninja came to
No,
make contracts with their
but
ninken.
he was alone in this
That
building.
mattered little to me. As a trainer, I refused to give up on a single dog. Day after day of training passed, and with each day, Kagerumaru grew stronger. Unfortunately, he had no wish to make a
I got
contract with
shield
any
cell.
ninja.
Come here, anyone?
War has
Anyone
not
wants a small
broken
shield?
out yet, but the police
Gentlemen.
station's
I need
missives have become more urgent.
Oh, I see.
I no longer have time to spend with him. It is
They're
time
going
to
to
go. I
collect
can only
their,
leave this letter
friends
behind. If anyone should
thingy.
find it in the days to come, please help me take care of Kagerumaru.
Oh, look at me, I'm
He
building.
has a scar on his face that we got when he was young, and he holds himself in a
Best
manner
shield's gone,
evidently
pretty
different from other dogs. So the Kagerumaru
When
the
I
letters
eat
because
burgers
this
with
fellow
burning
who
passion,
brought us
it's
here.
fine.
Yeah, I guess. He's very unique. Hang on, there's more stuff here. I understand this
This
is
is where you
presumptuous
want
request, but I do not have any other choice. Also, should he wish to make a contract in the future and can bring the one he wishes to follow to this place, then the method to make a contract is as follows. Wait, seriously? The writer canceled the most important bit out? Probably thought this was impossible. That is true. There was no evidence that would indicate otherwise from the beginning, after all. Woof woof.
Alex, can you
Oh!
just yeet that thing onto the roof?
Ran off again. Wait, am I gonna get a puppy? Change your game
I was
name,
about to use
Mr. Adams?
Puppy.
Hi.
Oh, look at
Mr.
me,
Adams,
something.
oh my god, that is... You can't... Chaotic, you can't keep doing that. That's so mean. Hello, Chaotic. How are you doing? Yes, I didn't switch my game name because I'm small brain in the head. Head brain.
He was sitting in this corner waiting for someone to jump over. And he
My
didn't think
apologies.
that
I
would
have fixed it
kiss him
now.
on the mouth.
There we go.
Guess what I did?
Oh yeah, bounty.
Ran off again into the building
kissed
this
him on the
time
mouth.
too. Come on, Q, after it.
Was that footsteps that I
It's just fun messing with you. No, it's all good. But no, welcome. How's it going?
You know,
I hear you've been keeping my lovely best friend Rin very good company lately. I hope that is the case.
Whoever these guys are,
Oh,
they're
we're
pretty
going
good.
inside the dilapidated old house. That sounds great.
Roll the dice. Receive
I don't
anything.
think
Let's
any
go.
of my characters are high enough level for this.
Fucking chicken. I got a chicken.
It's going good. How have you been? You know, just
I wonder if I
been
can fish
very
in this
busy,
little pond.
unfortunately. But you know, it is what it is. We chillin'.
I'm carrying a chicken, dude.
What the? Why is Fischl in this squad?
Answer is yes.
Forgetting.
There you go.
Lance has been busy
As per our
talking shit
contract.
and
True, I talk a lot of
getting
shit
bitches
to Liz.
and getting money.
Oh, she
Fuck
she
bitches,
talks
get
about me.
money.
Yeah, we hang out
Are
every day.
really
Oh, you
built
guys hang out every
to
day.
transverse the
Man,
environment.
I wish I could hang out with Rin every day,
Don't mind me walking my
but she
chicken
always
around.
busy. You know. It's attack. Wait, we're fighting the dog now. Wait, why is the dog huge? What the hell? Why is the dog so freaking big?
Jump.
Big doggo. Oh, I made him on
You
fire.
glide with it when you jump.
Wait, you're carrying
Oh,
a
what the frick?
chicken?
Wait.
Can you,
Seems like actually hard, yeah.
Can you jump and glide
Let the
with
show
Yeah.
begin.
Yeah, she does talk. Yeah, whenever I ask what she's up to, she's like, "Oh, I'm playing games with Chaotic." I'm like, "Oh my god,
Speed of light.
that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it."
You guys were practically on top of them. We could be inside them
Oh, we
right
could be.
now.
This is
it?
true.
Yeah, they gotta come into the zone somehow.
Incoming.
I mean, they can go all the way around, but they have the IQ for that.
Access denied.
My IQ is triple digit.
Oh, that's not him.
Into the chase.
Wow, how dare she not hang out with you? What?
The first two are zero.
No. It's okay. It's okay. We just.
No, the first digits
I feel like most of the time when I ask her to hang out, she's just got stuff going on.
love you too.
Cause then she's been working on herself a lot too. So you know, I don't want to get in the way of anything.
Incoming.
You should play some Phasma with us sometime. I'd be down. I've just honestly I've been so busy, and I also kind of haven't really been in the mood to play Phasma too much. But every now and then I'm like, oh, they're playing Phasma. That'd be fun. There's a big update in this first half. Oh,
Feel the beat.
yeah, I'd definitely be down to play sometime. Why the heck is he made of rock? Oh, because it's not him.
I play Phasma with Maya.
Don't blink.
Oh, nice.
Are you killing this dog?
Yeah,
right
apparently
now?
I'm fighting a ninja dog, and apparently I can make a contract with him or something. I don't really know what's going on.
I'm right next to you.
Oh, hey, fire.
Until I'm dead.
No.
Speed of light.
Combo.
Got murder on my mind. Oh, some
Ready,
pistol
steady.
upgrades.
But yeah, I'd be down to play an update for sure. That'd be fun.
Incoming.
But yeah, I'm not always in the mood to play Phasma, which is probably why I haven't really hopped on too much. But
Got them with a pistol.
yeah, I also want to, you know,
Not the,
I want to make sure that
It's not the guy, no.
Speed of light.
if I ask Rin to play, like, you know, if she's in the middle of doing stuff or she's
Oh, I'm being shot at.
not feeling it, I don't want to like push her or anything. You know,
Incoming.
a bunch of cursed items like cursed mirrors and tarot cards, and now you can use the voodoo doll to find the ghost. Oh, that's interesting.
Sword comes shadow.
That's not even the funky guy.
Ow.
Cord.
No, it's not.
Ow, boom, boom.
God, I love pistols.
Those are really nice.
Oh, in front of me. Dead.
Maybe you guys have
Speed of light.
then. Seems kind of sus to me that you love pistols so much.
No. Not
Oh, it reminds me of the conversation we had at the beginning of this stream.
Don't blink.
There we go.
about to move.
Feel the beat.
Yeah, they're up here. I heard them.
Yeah, like you. What?
They're also triple digits, just like me.
They're there.
Hey, not the guitar. Let's dance.
Like
Not
right there.
them. Not in the circle.
No touching.
So that our bounties move.
Speed of light.
He just gives up.
To the chase. Don't blink.
Wow.
Every time we play
Created
this game,
a little army of monsters, and I'm so
Speed of light.
myself.
I've always liked the save the world part of Fortnite, by the way.
Michi just thinks that it's.
Hi, Ryuji. Alright, let's see what's going on with the ninja dog. Last time, still, that was strange. Kaguraru
it's
seemed so friendly at first, but then, before we
I
knew
took
it, we
one
were in a
damage
fight.
from
Yeah.
Zone.
Actually, why is Kaguraru following you around? Cute.
Blood for the blood
Woof
god.
woof.
Oh my
This
god,
barking
no,
sounds
please don't say that.
happier?
A friend of mine
How
doesn't
can you
shut
talk
up about
about
that.
it?
I don't even know where that's
Unless I
from.
missed my guess.
Blood for the
No.
blood lily.
Wait,
White mage
wait,
mate.
what?
Oh,
Did I just acquire a dog ninja? I don't expect. Oh, Ninken conscious. However, they do say that a ninja must defeat a Ninken to receive its acknowledgement.
That was the
Ninja
rabbit.
desire
Oh my
strength
god,
and
because I
wisdom,
literally
so
just
Ninken.
Like 1 second, wait.
Only through
on the
mutual
mouth.
recognition can such contracts be established. It certainly seems to be the case here too. Oh, interesting. So,
No.
but Q is a
Yeah,
ninja.
there's
I'm not a
little
ninja.
monkeys
That's
over here
true.
if you want them.
Something matter? Promise Paimon something? What's that? You've
There's
got to
some sniper
promise
ammo I
first.
can use.
Sure, I promise. Even now, if
Just
you're
take
now
my sniper
constructed,
ammo. I don't
never
need it.
forget that Paimon's your bestest companion ever. Yeah, okay, sure. I promise never to forget that Paimon is my
Shooties.
bestest companion ever.
Yeah.
Yay!
I mean, I'd call you more
Paimon is emergency
reliable.
food.
We're the best of friends.
Paimon is definitely emergency food.
Oh, for sure.
It is.
It's nice that but back to the topic at hand. If Kagura was really so strong, then why did the person from before leave a
Right
letter
in front of us,
asking
yeah.
someone to take care of him? Paimon knows this one. You see Ryuji, probably on the norm. If someday Paimon had to leave,
I
Q,
really
Paimon would still be
want
really
to
worried. It's
chug
got nothing to
with
do with
you.
whether Q is strong.
He's almost dead.
True.
Dead.
Whatever happens,
Well
Yeah,
done.
Paimon
they
is
were being shot somewhere else. They were being shot from somewhere else, right there.
Your reasoning. I feel like wow, that seemed like it was alluding to something. I don't know. Reasoning makes a lot of sense, but in which case we're left with one final question: why did this dog steal small animals? True.
Someone in the car in the background.
Maybe to get our attention.
Shot from
I
behind.
suggest we look for Sango. Yeah, probably.
I
You
go
shoot
eat
him.
and go bed. Good
Okay.
night.
Good night, Matt. Have good sleep.
Night.
There's.
Did I just
Bye.
acquire a dog pet?
A dog.
I think I
There's
have
also
dog
someone
now.
right here in the bushes.
Doge.
I know.
Oh, by the way, Nate, how are you doing,
Oh
my
my
guy?
god.
You are, yeah.
You've been muted for like 20
Where's
minutes.
your
But
Don't worry, I'm in the bush.
oh.
10 points on the
Yes,
board
coming.
right now. I
can't
want
see
to
him.
cry
Oh, I
in
see him.
Tomato Town.
I don't know if it's still me.
Oh, hi, Nate.
Oh my god, stop building, dude.
Hello. How are you doing?
Good.
Nice.
She's
What
fine,
you up to?
she's fine. She's
My
one hit.
game is updating. Okay, it's
Okay, Boomer.
Sabrina. Okay, Boomer.
Wait, Sabrina's in your chat? What's she doing not here? Come on.
Wow, Nate's alive.
She's shy.
Shy? We got some of the most banging people in the
you're not gonna
whole
help me?
world right here in this chat.
Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. I'm sorry.
Nate, did you do the puppy
Wow.
event, by the way?
No. Oh yeah.
He must have been weak when he was little. Only
Oh,
he was
I
trying
see you
to
talking about
make
it, though.
animals.
We forgot to people can actually rest
Wait,
this.
so this dog was starting Doggo Fight Club.
Oh, I
What
see
the heck?
zone right there.
He was starting Doggo Fight Club in order to make other dogs fight.
Two squads fighting over there.
Don't expose me. What are you talking about? Oh fuck. Don't expose
I
me.
mean, I could just open
I
Nate's
read that
chat
out and I
and
immediately
then
almost run off a cliff.
expose you the whole time. I don't know what you mean. It's pretty handy. Trust me, I live in fear.
Sabrina just loves me.
How'd
Oh,
you-
fuck.
Oh, yeah, the net was nice.
Does anyone have some shield cells? Small shield cells.
There's no need for these pleasantries.
Oh, you just healed.
So, do I get to
Yeah,
keep the
sorry,
dog?
I have a...
Are you good?
I'm confused. Wait, I do have a dog. He's in the teapot. That's awesome. That's so cute. I have a doggo in my teapot now. Oh, yay. Let's go visit him. Actually, I don't know if I can put him down yet, to be honest. I don't know if I can. Wait, what's this?
People from behind.
Complete, wait, defeat
Wow,
without
Michi's
being
a
hit.
professional builder. Oops, and I missed.
Wait, what? What? Why? Why
Build it down
is
the
that
high ground first.
such a thing? No, I don't want to do that. Alright, let's check the teapot. We check in the teapot. Da da da. Check in the teapot.
Oh, one. Kind of stole your kill with, sorry.
No, that's okay. He was building a 5-star hotel.
Yeah, he
around
was,
himself,
I
so...
hate when people do that. It's so fucking annoying.
Yeah, I don't build because building is for chumps and building is cringe. If you
I
build,
understand.
you're
You're not-
cringe.
Yep, true. Agreed.
Oh, fire.
How far is
You can
Look at
only have
that
so
shit.
many
how
materials.
far is Sabrina in
We can
Genshin?
only have so many
Or does
bullets,
she
though.
play Genshin? I don't even know.
don't have any ammo. Holy shit.
There you go.
I
Yeah.
thought she mentioned playing Genshin earlier, but I don't know if she
Oh my
actually
god,
plays.
I'm out of ammo.
I can
What do you
make
need? What do you need?
All of it.
Okay,
a will
shit.
Sabrina.
I found a man.
Yeah.
I don't know how far she's in.
Oh, he fucked me.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
maybe
go
she
there's
could
people
tell
on you.
you
Oh,
in
yeah,
her
there's
chat
people on
in
you.
your
What the
chat,
fuck?
or she could tell me in my chat.
She should be upbeat. I can't do it right
well,
now.
I don't know what to tell you then. I'm gonna have to yell at her when she comes back.
I don't know what to
I'll
say either.
yell at her. It's fine.
Wow.
Leisure device? Leisure device? That just sounds like a
Just heal. I
dildo.
need to heal.
Isn't that what a leisure device is?
Hey,
This combination of furnishings was created by Tubby himself and is made from the activation
What?
panel and the destination ring.
Why
Interact with the activation to
Huh?
begin a time trial challenge. What?
Need to find some healing as well.
Wait, what? Return to the quest screen to view.
I
How
should
long until
find
the ring
that.
closes? 1 minute. Okay, thank you.
What?
What? Okay.
Yeah, Fortnite, you gotta get down. Get down on Tomato Town.
I do have 10 kills.
You should bang Tomato Town.
The board right now?
10 kills on the
Claim?
tears right now.
Go
Oh,
pick up that crown, Liz.
Crying myself to sleep right now.
Oh, it disappeared. Never mind.
Ooh, that's cool.
I need
actually.
the ammo. Is what I need. I don't
Anyone
care.
has healing that I
Two
can use?
shits about the crowns. I'm in
yeah, finish my
desperate need
daily
of ammo.
missions.
You
Desperate
who
for
had the
healing.
what, huh?
What's up?
Hee-haw, hee-haw.
Yee heckin' haw. You can
Alex.
heck my haw.
Yeet.
Yay.
Thank you.
All right.
I didn't make more
Okay.
purple
Protect-
furnishing.
protect Alex.
Ooh, seashells. I want to make seashells.
There is a drop coming in.
Yeah, I heard it.
Seashells.
Coming above me.
If you ever have any-
Seashells. Alright, let's go inside.
Wait, oh, you should have the crow. Okay.
Just wiped out my
Zom.
mother's town.
Michi's fighting.
No, I'm not.
No, that's Liz. She's
Who are you
fighting.
shooting?
The drop.
Thank you for coming.
Thanks for the cum.
I'm not fighting.
Hey Liz, I just got a gold version of your gun.
I have a blue and a purple.
Hmm.
If we can get that high ground in front of you, we'll be in a good position.
They're literally right there.
My dumbass said we could raid portal. Stop! Why is everyone building?
Because people play this game and are better than
It's
you.
Fortnite.
It's Fortnite.
It's
It's nighttime in the game, and they're building a fort.
Right there.
Hmm?
Or night.
Okay, this
hit
person
them.
is good at sniping. Oh god.
I have another cat. Oh, I have a puppo and a cat in my house now.
Oh, wow,
Let's
okay.
go. That's pretty pog.
From behind? Wow, from
That's the way
behind.
Alex likes it. Oh, I can put Paimon in my place. Why would I do that? Why not? There you go, Paimon.
Sorry, Alex.
Ah, it's good.
Wait, can I put more companions? I can't put Eula in my base, Michi. I'm so
Liz,
sad.
I come. Uh-oh.
They're all right here. It's okay because.
I saw Wiz
One of them-
ATS with the shotgun.
Uh-oh. They're. Uh-oh.
Liz, are you okay?
Oh.
They're O?
Oh,
What do
let
you mean?
me
I'm
go.
great.
Oh,
I'm
let
actually
me
not
go.
great. I'm actually
Dude, look
really
at all
bad,
the
but I'm good.
people. Look, I got a kitty and a puppo, and we got Noelle and Paimon.
I'm assuming they're fucking you right now because they haven't ended you. I know where they have.
Oh, whoa.
They didn't. I keep thinking I keep forgetting you can revive.
Noelle
this
is my
kid.
middle name? Oh, true. But I wasn't calling you
Which is
Noelle. It's the
the
name of this
point?
character.
What's the point?
That's not the last
Interesting
group.
you wanna
though. So
About
sweet.
the luck of the draw.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Pigeons round?
No,
Paimon's just hungry.
What Paimon needs right now is a traveler who can whip up some delicious.
Yes,
sticky
fight.
honey
Oh,
rolls.
shut up,
Very big for
Paimon.
you, yeah.
So, who's
Should
gonna
I, like,
be the
sneak
lucky
up and just-
traveler?
Shut up, Paimon.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Can I do anything
Gamer.
for you?
What would you like to do for me, Noelle?
Is he being rezzed?
Threw a chug
Good
jug
morning.
at him.
The temperature
Not
has
chug
been
jug, a chug
fluctuating
splash.
greatly as of late. So please take care to not catch a cold.
I love Noelle. Noelle is my queen. She can do no wrong.
Noelle doesn't love you
You
back.
can eat a fat cock, Alex. No one loves you.
Same.
What does that What does that even mean?
Does it like to you too?
I don't think that's what same means, but alright.
It is now, I guess.
Nope, that's not how that works.
I'm just eating cock, I guess.
Liz eats cock.
Oh. What is he doing?
They're disconnected.
Big, thick energy. All the
The
energy.
person was kind of lost.
Oh, a sword.
Ooh.
A sword. I got all kinds of fun. This is like my little display
Oh my God,
area
I'm
where I keep
panicking.
all of the things that we've collected.
Oh, they were the last one.
No victory.
Those
rate.
characters
so
give you
good,
stuff
though.
sometimes, so you should put it on the table.
What's on their head?
What?
I don't know.
Elephant.
Underhead.
What's on their head? It's your dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
I'm so angry at myself.
Welcome to the club.
I panicked and I died for it.
I want a dad.
Usually how it happens.
I mean, sure, if you want. I guess.
You want a dad?
Oh, Liz wants a dad. I'm like, I mean, I guess I could help you with that if you really
Oh well,
want
I
it.
killed 14 people.
I can be your daddy, babe.
I won in my heart.
In Michi's heart, we were winners, and that's all that matters.
Inside of Michi, where you were inside of Michi.
Inside of Michi is all that matters.
If we're inside of Michi, we're all winners.
True.
Oh.
Okay,
Winner Michi dinner?
Oh no.
Winner, winner, munch on Michi's dinner.
Yes,
That is
Michi the
one
dinner?
thick ass Batman.
Thick ass Batman.
Holy hell, those cheeks.
I wish I could go here. I want to go up there. I gotta level up my
Alright, who's picking?
rank thing in order to do that. But that means I need to get.
Oh.
Someone pick, I don't know if that is.
I did. I did pick.
That means I need to get higher level
And then I picked
shit.
right beside Michi's because the colors look good together, and then you didn't pick one.
By the
you didn't
way-
pick right beside because he doesn't know how.
Oh, snowman! I can put the
finally he did.
snowman.
Liz,
you're
I
a
love
bitch,
how because I have the Discord overlay on. Your
Oh,
your
God.
Patrick is right on the face of my
That's actually
character.
amazing. You know what it looks like? It looks like a Darth Vader meme.
It's like the Kermit the Frog
What
of the
the
Emperor.
hell?
What the
But it's
Patrick?
but Patrick as the Emperor
It's
instead.
Paimon!
I'll have to send
I
you the
put
full big pic.
Paimon right there.
Lance, it's Patrick as the Emperor.
Oh my god.
As
Yeah.
opposed to Kermit.
What the? I already have one of these, don't I? Oh, I don't.
No.
I don't like mazes. I make my own way through them.
Really? I love mazes.
I'm just
I love
making it.
Maze. Corn is so good.
Billy Mays? I
That's-
love Billy Mays.
Fuck?
That is
Rest
not
I
in
miss
peace.
Billy Mays.
Yeah.
Billy Mays needs a big
Hang
kiss
on
on
a
the
second.
cheek.
I don't. I'll get rid of the maze.
I love corn.
Corn is good, yeah.
Why
my
can't
God.
I
Don't
place
worry, I got
anything,
rid of
bro?
the
What the heck? You've reached your furnishing placement limit. Hello? What in the dad?
What
Hi,
in the
Piggy.
bag?
I've removed so many things too. I don't understand how this works. I should probably look
I
up
like
how
breakfast.
this works.
No.
I like how you can actually break chests now and actually get the chest as opposed to the chest just disappearing. That used to be a thing
I
in season
hate
1
when
and
the
that
chest
really
just
pissed me off.
disappears.
Boob be gone.
Boo be gone. Just.
I don't know
here,
how
there's
this works.
something in there you might like.
Sorry, I made
How
it
does
touch
it
my mic.
calculate?
I'm sorry.
I've got a blue one.
I don't understand how it
There's an
calculates.
ammo
shit.
for it if you want it.
Boobus deletus.
I'd cry.
I
Yoink.
Yoink.
Oh, I missed that completely.
how does the game decide like
Oh, I have
It's-
that sniper if you want it.
types 31 out of 20? I don't
Hi.
understand what.
Hi.
Welcome to my house.
How do I know that I
Do you
have
have a
too
gun?
many
Okay, I'm sorry.
furnishings?
Excuse me, I'm trying to
That's
come
what I'm
in.
wondering.
Matchet.
OBS is doing that thing where it takes too much CPU.
True. Love that.
Music?
You have reached the limit. You've
I'm gonna
reached
play
your
music.
furnishing limit. I don't
Yeah, here it is.
understand.
Oh, was it not one of you? Oh, it's Mitch.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I don't understand why I can't place this. I don't get it. Is it like each section, or like you can only have so
That is
many
one of the best
buildings?
memes to exist.
Like
in
if
my
I
opinion.
remove this, if I bin
I like
that,
how
can I
with the
put this
T-pose
down?
emote, you
No,
swipe
like that
just
doesn't
for
make any
like half a
sense.
second or second, then you start
But I can
moving.
put this down. What on earth
Wiggle,
does that
wiggle.
mean? I don't. Dude, this shit makes no sense to me. It makes no sense.
Oh, I should probably use
How
it.
does this game work?
Bro, I have a small shield cell if someone wants it.
I don't understand. Can someone who understands this game please help me?
I don't actually understand anything.
Well, I knew that.
Just be like that.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, it's a 4.
But no.
you scared me.
Like, is it because of okay? Is there this limit here? Like,
Or
Let me check something.
Oh, I actually need to kill those for a challenge.
Does it tell you how many you have currently?
IQ point?
Maybe you're.
they're like in the 4 digits now. Like,
I have an incredibly high IQ.
Highest?
Get over this, Liz.
Nate!
It's
Why
incredibly.
was that the first thing you reacted
Nate.
to?
I'm Michi.
No, I said that and Nate immediately started laughing.
I was gonna say.
Wow.
You do,
my
you,
IQ
you
is
do have an incredibly
300.
high IQ. The opposite
Yeah.
direction.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say on the scale of Raichu, but I mean that works too, sure.
Wait, so
My IQ is actually
I'm shooting
302
a Pumba.
confirmed.
Let's see, shooting again. Is what it was?
realm
302.
currency accumulation.
Or 300 and
Ah.
300.
I need like a guide for this. I don't understand how this works.
I'm shooting Pumbas.
Yeah,
Well, I knocked somebody
I was
top
gonna
off to
ask.
drop
I was
it.
gonna
Ew.
ask you,
Oh,
Nate, and then I
shit.
realized that you haven't unlocked this yet, so that wouldn't help.
That's a nice ass.
Where's my phone?
Yeah.
I come.
I want to look up how this.
I come real hard.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Michi.
So
Oh,
where
I'm
is
gonna,
that, man?
I'm gonna splooge all over their
Yes,
face.
sir.
Not yet, Michi.
Why not?
Pop, lock,
How
drop it.
to,
Stinger, I want it.
how does rust?
What's in the box?
Yes,
I
my
think
great
we have,
undertaking.
An SMG.
Only way to increase your trust
Can I
rank
have-
is
can I
to
have my Vector
craft
back?
and
My Vector
claim new
fucking
furniture.
I don't have that.
If you lie on the grass.
However, craft every
Hold on, what the
furnishing
fuck?
blueprint at least once to rank up quickly. How do you craft furnishing blueprints? That's my question.
No, you
Just
don't
to get
buy
your
them or
MILF
obtain them.
character. No.
What do you
I
say,
don't know.
Michi?
In a box.
You buy them or
I think
you
in the
obtain
box.
them through.
Well, no, I
quests.
get that, but then you have to make them.
Oh.
You can like
We have
you can
thick
get the
Batman as
way
our
to
target.
you can
Wait, thick
unlock
Batman?
the thing, but you
Hey,
still have to
shut it.
build the components.
They're dead. Insta dead.
Nice, nice.
That must
Okay.
have been the other. That hello. I
Hiding
cannot see.
Graze
That
stone?
musta.
Wait, I think
Must
I
have
okay,
been the
let
other
me-
person from the group that you killed.
Yes.
Where is he?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Michi.
What are the two parts for that?
We're near thick Batman. Keep
It's-
an eye out.
Thick
I don't-
Batman.
We're not, no, we're doing it for
Hiding
Batman,
graves, gravestone, and
Batman.
recreation stone.
He is
Okay.
double cheeked up.
You can't miss him.
Somewhere.
He's very
Maybe
thick.
you're-
Yeah.
Yeah, he's thick. That Batman
You guys coming in?
crushes things between his cheeks.
Excuse me, Mitchie? What?
You guys coming to kill him, or are you just gonna?
Ah,
Oh,
so
we're
you
going the
only come
wrong
after all.
way.
I kind of thought I was going the right
I'm
way.
sorry,
as well.
Michi. I don't know how to read. I thought I was going the right way.
What do you have to read?
Shut up, Alex. You just have to read. Michi, you're all the way up there already?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I hear a car.
Me.
Oh, it's Alex. Go come pick me up, Mom.
Okay.
Pick me
Mom,
up.
I'm scared.
I should have enough now. That
What
should
are
do
you?
it.
Mom,
ever
pick
had-
me up. You're
All I
going
see
the
is a
wrong
wolf.
way.
Oh, there's
What's
two
that
chests up
Oh,
there.
well, that's not. What?
How do I change the radio
Obtain
station?
required
Is it like GTA on Q?
Cannot be
It's,
stored.
it's the button.
Okay, so how do I? Okay, so let's just get rid
I
of
know.
shit then.
Which one is it?
The button that it says on the side.
Hi, Dre.
Oh,
The
hello.
button that it says
Hello.
on the side.
Psyduck?
Thick Batman's up here.
No, it's not. No, it's for Batman. We're not. The
30,
bounty's for
50.
Batman.
That goes down to 30, 30. Okay, so this should be.
It's not. We're not
Oh
killing.
my god, we're not killing Thick Batman?
What the fuck,
Oh
Liz?
my god. I thought we were killing Thick Batman from earlier.
What's the
Wait, what?
Butler's name? The Batman like franchise?
You know what's a
Batman?
shame?
Lights on.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Okay, there we go.
Door
Yeah,
stuck.
I admitted that.
Okay.
I don't know.
Is that people? That's
Got
people.
him.
Good job.
Two-tier vendors
Insta
booth.
dead. Other two people here.
Oh,
Yeah, I see
these
them.
are ones that are harder to get, I think.
Do we shoot? Oh yeah, we should. Got him.
I feel like those are
Okay.
bots. They
Got it.
both turned around at
I
the
should have
same
gotten new unlocks from that, right?
Oh, I got shot. for some reason.
And rock furnishings in a single realm layout.
Are we both just being
I don't know
dicks
about
up
that
here
one.
and sniping?
Oh, Puppo. There's a Puppo as a rule. That's
Really?
cool.
Oh.
Speak for
Okay,
yourself.
so let me.
No.
Wait, what the heck did I get there?
No.
What is this? Oh, this is the ones I just unlocked.
Oh,
No, I don't
nom,
think
nom,
there's
nom, nom, nom.
This.
Tasty loot.
Oh,
And those I
no,
already
have to stop
had.
fighting.
isn't good. Is there like a big cell in there, like a little child in there somewhere?
Nope.
What?
There wasn't one.
I see.
Okay, so basically, I just need to keep buying random
Huh?
shit. Is essentially the
I
question.
was like, no, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, nope.
Hey, what is this? Oh, fish.
Up the hill.
Huh?
Put the fish in the pond? Perhaps,
Like at the very top.
Alright, let me
shit.
see.
At the very top.
So this one is. I'm just gonna take pictures of these so it's easier for me to remember it because I don't have a brain.
Pushed you. What?
The girlie's almost down.
Okay.
Oh.
One of them is not. I heard one of them.
Okay.
Nice, nice.
One down.
So. Okay.
2 down.
See if I can buy these. I
Oh,
probably
seasonal,
can't. They're probably seasonal or something.
One's
but
in the
I'll find
window
out.
of the building.
The window?
Yeah.
Maybe you're.
I cannot like climb. Hello.
3 down or dead.
Nice, nice.
Give me that
I'm
crown.
gonna. Come get him.
There's another crown somewhere.
There's 2 down here.
Oh, there we go. Is this an MK? It is an MK. Give me.
No.
There's a legendary sniper. if
There's
somebody
a
wants
fire starting in my
Yes, please,
heart.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's
it. Oh,
all
is that
like
a
natural.
legendary striker
shit.
pump? I'm taking.
So none of that is
It's not
gonna
a
help.
legendary. It's an epic. Good enough.
What if we tried crafting things? Let's see.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
actually
well,
big
this is
shield.
one.
Yeah.
Anyone
I
got
need
health?
bamboo. Where the heck do I find bamboo?
Oh, there you go.
Fishy
Oh, I
plain?
just have no shield.
Oh, that didn't want to do that.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
What
I'll
about
drop
this
you some
one?
help. Where is it? Here it
We
is.
just need
Here, come here. Yeah.
pine wood. We need some dragon spine. Alright. This
Leave my small
list
shield
is
alone.
starting to stack up a little bit, so
Small
let's
shield.
take more
You guys,
pictures.
there's somebody right here.
It's
We
okay.
need this.
I'm
3,
escaped
a
from
whole
top
We
squad.
need
You're
this.
escaped
Top covering.
I see.
And what's
It
the
takes
other
ages to
one?
heal in that game.
Trios.
No, I
Time to
know. That's
go.
why I lost.
Oh, the umbrella thing. This one. More bamboo.
Those
Okay.
are the-
Top coverage
So we
is
need to find
recently
bamboo and
updated
pine
to
wood.
full
Alright,
coverage.
here we go.
Oh, really?
Literally like a couple
If
days
you
ago.
ever haven't.
See, now I'm finally understanding how this works, and it makes it way easier. Alright,
It means
I think they
everyone's.
went in.
so
Go
let's
in.
go
It means everyone's back to
to
square one.
No, I know.
Fishy Plain, which I don't
Hey,
know where
hello.
that is.
Fuck that guy in the
At
corner.
one team
Jesus.
below,
Oh,
yeah.
just saw one.
Fishy Plain?
Where?
Where the fuck is
Which where?
Fishy
Oh, car. On the car.
Oh, that's another full group.
Yeah, I said it was 3.
No, there's another.
That's
another
Biako
full group.
Plain.
Oh, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
I'm dead.
Where the hell
Wait, there's
is
6 of them then?
Fishy Plain?
I'm leaving. I'm
Oh.
gone.
I didn't even know that
Why does
bamboo
no one
like
listen to me?
spawned.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left
That's
to
the Gilly
do.
Plains. Where is the
People
Fishy?
here, by the way, Mitchie.
There's people right there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, none of this stuff is gonna have nomenclature like that. So where the fuck is it?
Nice.
Eat my dick.
No?
The fact that they shot at the down first, one of them. Oh, people.
No, I know.
Where is Bishui Plain, game?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Did I miss it? I feel like I might have missed it. Why that's stupid? Probably.
Wait, what?
There's another fight out there.
Yeah.
Where the hell is it, brother?
No, I want edit. I can't edit because you placed this ramp.
It's not
Wait,
the
you can
Naruto
put walls?
Shrine.
You can put a fucking door in things now?
Yeah, you can put doors in them.
Oh, shit. Is that a big shield somewhere? That doesn't look like it now.
Right here, literally right here.
What is the chasm?
Oh, I
and
see,
why
yeah.
is
I
this?
thought you were
Wait,
talking about a
what?
big
You can go
No,
this?
move. They're gonna...
Is this a thing that they?
Stop. Okay.
Is this like a new event thing or something?
It's so
It's
nice
like
to
off the edge of the
de-stress.
map. Is this something that's supposed to be in the game right now? 'Cause it doesn't look like it's in the game right now. Or maybe I just didn't unlock it yet.
We need to get Liz's card. Where is she? Oh,
Huh.
No, I'm in the
Alright,
thing.
I gotta figure out where the hell this
Okay, I
shit
see.
is then.
that was me.
No, I know. It's funny.
Because I was trying to swap to other things.
Firefly jar, no.
I don't know how to.
I want shields, dude.
Is there a way to look up in the game where something is on the map? I don't think you can. Fuck it, I'm just gonna Google that.
Footsteps.
We just Google everything today.
All dead.
I've been avenged.
You have, this is true. Okay, that ain't.
I was gonna revive you right there, but can't really. Oh, I need health again.
I have health. Just get on the zone.
Wait, how?
No? Was that you? Oh, that's you,
Yeah.
Wait, the Bishui Plains is near the Wangshu Inn?
No, I can't actually say yeah. Oh, this is it.
So, wait, it's the Gilly Plains.
You know, you gotta use what you come by. You know.
Should
Says
we
near
really be
one.
off work this early?
There's one other
There's
reboot.
still a lot left to do.
Is it this
out the
area?
way.
I think it's.
Do you have any shields that you can spare, by the way?
That's the last of it.
I think
It's all my
Oh,
healing
you're
items.
full health already, never mind. I'm gonna give
it's
some
giving
health.
me lots of different things. It's telling me it could be like 8 different places. I am having a difficult time.
I see loads of loot down there.
Do we grief for it, or?
No, I'm going for the van. If we can. No, there's only 1 minute. I don't think I can get there in time. But there's a fight happening over there.
You don't have to res me. It's literally okay.
Wait, Bishui Plain is
They
this
shut
whole
you
upper area?
Okay.
Like, up
There's
here?
a fight happening right there.
Alright, well, we're just gonna give it a shot. See what happens.
We will return to our home world.
Okay.
Hello, grandmother.
Oh my god.
Me too.
How are
Can you
you
check the res, or
today?
I cannot know.
What the ballsack? What are you doing here? Get the fuck away from me. Where the hell is the damn bamboo, bruh? They said, oh, there's bamboo here. Where the
Next on
fuck
the
is bamboo?
agenda.
I don't see no damn bamboo. Bitch,
Drop
where
the
the
purple
fuck
gun
is
for you
it?
if you want it.
What if we go? Oh, wait, it's probably over to the
Literally right where I was
farmland.
running.
That would make
Oh, I
sense.
see, yeah.
I don't think it spawns wildly.
I shouldn't have shot.
Shit. Maybe. Oh, wait. Oh, it's. Oh, I'm fucking
One next to
stupid,
reboot
dude.
van, super low.
I'm so dumb.
I'm just shooting at everything at this point. Always builder.
No
It's a
shield on
Yeti.
the.
The abominable snowman.
Might as well just collect a bunch since I'm here.
Oh, nice.
It's the abominable snow bitch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we won.
Wow.
Don't forget to emo.
Do I get Pygrass during the abyss?
What's that, Nate?
Did you get Pygrass during the abyss?
Pie graphs?
Well, your
I
song.
love
I
pie.
I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't done Abyss in a very long time. Like, literally, it's probably been over a year.
Time to find out.
I could probably try to do some Abyss tonight.
Oh, we're just
See
gonna
what's
look
up.
around, feels bad.
I
No shield.
Yeah, there's a lot of like core features of this game that I just haven't done in like
You
a
sounded
year and a half.
So insulted there. I'm dead.
She doesn't get a victory crown from this game, like a stat, but she'll get a crown for the next game we're in.
Alright, now I gotta figure out what the heck oak trees look like.
That song is actually kind of nice.
You're kinda nice, not true. Kind of a dick, actually.
Although it's starting to get annoying. Liz.
What? I readied up.
Well, now you did.
No, I readied up right away.
Ah, I fell. Oh, berries, nice. Alright, now I gotta figure out
Still
where...
for a match. Don't blame this on me.
What is it?
sure you did
Pinewood?
already, yep.
Pinewood spawns
I
where?
did.
Dragon Spine?
I believe you. I'm just saying.
Wait, really? Seriously? Pinewood is in Dragon
Love you,
Spine?
Lance.
What do you love me for, Nate? Michi?
Nate.
Existing.
Why do you do that?
True.
You know I'm not worth it.
Oh my god.
What can I say except I'm depression?
Except you're welcome.
I'm just gonna restart it.
You're gonna
Nice.
restart the game? Oh my god. That's a lot of
Is
work.
this Harley
Don't
Quinn?
worry. Snowfall
Yeah.
on this scale is no
You-
impediment. We can keep moving.
Hello? Smacking wood? No work. What about these trees over here? I don't think these are...
Liz, choose.
Oh wait, these are pine trees. What the heck? How are these pine trees? Oh, you get pine codes from these
There's
too.
literally nothing there.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. This whole area is grayed out for me. Everything over here.
The mountain right below was.
I see pink houses.
Oh, so we're going there.
Well, I just wanted to. What the hell's that in the water? What the? Like a weird rainbow thing in the water.
Where? What do you mean?
Over there.
What is that?
I don't know.
Oh, I love the. I mean.
Oh wait. That's not gonna help.
I meant to say I hate it, and I said I love.
I hate myself.
Yeah. I hate the fucking drop-in system in this game. Just so annoying.
Alright, that should do it actually. Let's
I
go
love
back to
getting
the
a
pot.
shotgun first. Oh my god, a
We're
rare
going
chest.
back to the
Shotgun.
pot with that wet ass ass.
Oh, I'm being shot at.
Oh.
My name is Jeff.
Hi, Jeff.
Jeff is my name,
Liz, someone's
and
coming up the
Hi,
mountain.
Jeff.
Jeff is my
Actually, they're
name.
behind my building. I need you.
Maybe you.
Alright, now
Lol.
create furnishing.
Car?
And we will make
Oh, that's
this. We will make this
all hail the crown.
using Uemia. And then we will accelerate those, because I have way too many
There's
of
one there,
these.
literally breaking through
I need the ammo.
And that
Oh,
just
yeah.
increased our trust rank. You've got to be kidding me.
Oh,
Kinda crazy.
I do not have a rifle. I cannot fight
shot
that.
And wait, which one were the two? I think we made these two, right? So we gotta make this one.
Oh, there's a purple right there.
Yo,
purple shotgun right
Mia,
there.
yum.
Not what I pinged, but there's a purple shotgun right there, I think.
Watch there. I'm being shot at from there.
Okay. All right, so now we can make a little festive thing.
I don't see anything
They're pretty decent.
So,
Are you shooting at someone, Liz?
No, but there is someone over here.
all right, we
So
gotta
what?
remove something.
They're
This
shooting
is
at a
210.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, oh,
Okay, there's still a whole group of people next to me.
right in front of me.
See, I don't know what my
Okay.
max is. I wish it told me what my max was, because I don't know what it is. Like, how many of these things do I have to remove? I don't. And how many of these are? How much is each of these worth? Like, I don't know what anything means.
That guy's name was Majestic Mutant.
Okay. Oh,
Shots
yeah, there we
alright.
go.
Oh, is it
I
not that
need
hard?
Oh, it's like a
that
little
gun.
dragon thing. That's
I-
cool. That's actually really cool.
Oh Jesus Christ! That guy scared me.
Just one hit? Oh shit.
He came right out the door and just looked at
Smack.
me.
Menacingly?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to defend that?
Where's this guy?
Oh my lord. The bonsai! Oh wait, the bonsai goes outside? That doesn't make any sense.
You don't make
You also don't make any sense.
There you go.
At least what I say is true.
Hi, Cuddle Team Leader.
I'm gonna put you away for now. Also,
I'm gonna buy from you.
let's put the fire girls together
What did he sell?
for now.
Marksman 6-shooter.
I want to bring out
Oh, this, I want this. By the way, I'm dropping this.
Yeah, yeah. over here.
There's me in a boat, by the way. Don't get be alarmed.
Oh, dear
Mirror
lord.
boat.
What the? Oh, yeah. What the?
Oh, oh.
Oh, I did not mean to ping that.
Ping this.
I have an exotic pistol.
Kind of fun. These two would never actually meet each other, but it's fun to.
Oh, someone's shooting at me.
Yeah,
It's fun to be fun.
That wasn't very nice of them.
Let me see how much this one's worth.
Someone was smacking
60?
a wall
That's
as
actually
well with a pickaxe.
quite a
That
bit.
was me.
Oh. Is this chest open? It is.
You could do a whole little display stand
Oh,
over
where
here,
would
like a
we
little.
shot from?
My pistol, Alex.
Pistol?
Look, turn around.
Oh my lord, I'm whipping.
That little 6-shooter.
Oh. I'm zooming with my scope. Yeah, nice. This scared the shit out of me, by the way. I walk down and this just scares the shit out of me.
Alright, and then we'll bring the table over as well, because why not? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
Now
god,
we
there's
should
a
actually
flipping
have
unicorn on
some
the toilet.
space to put some more stuff down. I think.
Oh, this person's selling a legendary Mark 7.
Oh my
Wow.
god, that's huge.
Thank you.
Why is it so big?
Oh, it's Cuddlepool. It's Deadpool, but cuddly.
Dude, this takes up like half of my screen. What the hell? Alright, we gotta move some of this stuff then.
Hey, Papi, let's go.
Papi chulo.
Chulo?
Guess what?
Chulo na.
We have a friend.
Chulo desu ka?
What do you mean?
I hired
Oh.
Cuddlepool.
Oh.
Apple bottom cheese.
Wait, that goes out of the
How do
map.
they call this
Bro,
AI?
stop this. Fuck off.
Why must it go out of the
Level 6
map?
shooter, Liz.
Why must you be this way? Alright. So we're gonna put that there for now.
Wow.
It's a sniper pistol.
Sick.
Does the AI
Oh.
res us, by the way, if we die?
I don't know. Maybe that's why I've been thinking all these people are bots, because they've hired NPCs.
Wait, you can hire the
You get a kill
NPCs?
for
What the
them
hell?
then.
I don't know, maybe. Yeah, you can hire NPCs with the gold you earn.
Interesting. And they just fight for you? What the fuck?
Drop.
That sounds like some bullshit.
They're not
Oh,
that
God.
good.
I mean,
that's what
it's just
my
a
life
life
was
to
going for.
waste, you know? Still better than nothing.
Oh. Oh, or.
Wait, is that?
A horde.
That seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, you fire this like an actual 6 shooter if you don't aim in.
I don't know what it is.
Well, oh, it uses normal assault rifle ammo, damn it.
What is that? Is that like a care package? What is that?
Yes,
Yes.
okay, back.
Oh, okay.
Hey, this is where you usually try out characters.
It's sliding down the hill.
Damn it, I was gonna yoink it.
I know you were. I know you
Oh,
were.
where's my gun gone? Oh, there it is.
Oh, storm. Wait, are you set it? This is what you get, Mom. Are the
Yeet.
champions, my friend. Man, I
Oh,
miss having
Jesus
a
Christ.
friend.
She teleported right in front.
Teleports in front of you. Nothing personal, kid.
What the
They're
hell?
approaching me. I can't get closer to you unless I approach you.
Oh.
Oh! I have been suckled.
Oh.
What?
I am now at the other one. I went through
You've
the
been
toilet.
suckled.
Suckled?
Yes.
Suckled? Like a
I see a
teeth?
person.
Well, what else
Way
do
over
you
there.
suckle, Liz? I don't.
Where- oh, I see.
Are there other things you typically suckle,
Liz
Liz?
is trying to.
I don't
Oh, Liz
understand.
is shooting a different person.
I'm just yelling, dude.
Can I
Wait,
get
what
this
are you?
person with this? Oh,
Dead.
Liz gone. That guy did not know where you were.
And I lost, huh?
He shot in my direction.
Oh, is that a person that I just saw? Oh, no, it's
See if
a-
I can
Oh,
outswim
no,
the
it is a
shark.
it's a fucking person right there, yeah.
Yeah, I just. Oh, I hit
See
them.
if I can
I'm
outswim
hitting them
the
for
shark.
13.
I have to reload, but it's one shot. Just one shot. Guys, one shot. There we go.
Ah, bitch.
If there's sniper and ammo in there, let me know.
This pistol
back.
sucks.
Are you like rating pistols now and shit? That's nice.
There's a purple MK if somebody wants one.
Golden
Oh, if you
one.
hold space, you swim faster. I lied. You don't.
And you just jump.
You hold if you hold space after yumping, you keep the boost for longer.
Oh,
That's nice.
That sounds nice. Okay.
Well, Liz knocked him.
bye, Groot.
Bye, Groot.
Wait, did you just kill Groot?
I just killed Groot.
You can probably say he's not Groot anymore.
Okay, he's now sapling.
Sorry, that was terrible.
You could say I chopped the tree.
Oh, I like
Let's
that
go
one.
on. The storm is coming and I'm running the wrong direction because I once again don't know how to read.
Well,
with reading.
I have to read the map. It doesn't have to have words to be able to read it.
I mean, you can just have to look at it, kind of. I mean, I guess you could read it as well, yeah.
Yeah. I forgot about the Deadpool. That's our NPC because I almost
Never
shot
mind,
it.
I killed them, don't worry.
When
No.
we were like fighting, or when Liz was fighting the squad, the NPC was just taking a swim. Like he was just having fun.
I want to upgrade my pump shotgun, by the way, if there's something somewhere.
Yeah, that's player made, right? That has to be player made.
we're gonna put.
Look at the cuddle thing, just like running
put
really
Xingling
slow.
in,
He's
'cause
so
she cooks.
slow.
Where is
Run
it?
faster.
She makes food and
next
stuff.
to me.
So she'll be in a little food area.
Want the damage to it?
That'd be cute.
Person right in front. They... Oh, he's crawling.
It is crawling. That means there's someone else here somewhere.
It's okay.
Oh.
Yoink, my shields.
I don't need them.
There's
a little painting of
He's
Paimon
there
over
in
here.
front of us. Right there.
There.
Alright, what are we still missing?
Yeah, but
we need
Liz was
more
right next
outdoor
to me.
furnishings. 700?
Oh,
Wait,
no.
there's just a lot of missing components.
World Star?
No.
World Star Hip Hop?
This furnished set is favored by the
Be down
following
with me.
companions. Oh my lord.
Oh my
There's so
God.
much that goes into this stuff, dude. Why? How
They all
do
died.
people do
I
this?
think we should make
Current area does not have any
transitions
furnishings
like
from
they
the
do on
current
Hannah
set that can
Montana.
be stored.
Oh, yeah. I think we should do that.
Our friendo's being shot
Oh
at.
no. That's
Like, I
a
feel
that's
like-
a Broad City reference, and it's always gonna be a Broad City reference.
Okay. Okay, guys.
So one.
I shit. I shit.
Oh, no, that's not
They're
NPC.
shoot-
That's NPC.
No, they're shooting at our
I
NPC.
shit.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
I
They're shooting.
shit.
Oh my. Alright, let's.
Really? Cancel on me, fucking move, you piece of shit.
No.
Down to one.
Alright,
Yeah.
I take picture again. I need more picture.
And they're rude,
Watch
my
there.
bad, but okay.
There's probably a res going on
So
over
much
there.
is happening in this game. I can't use my brain. So many weapon racks and shit that needs to be used here. Okay.
Oh, okay. This person can head as well.
We have put in.
We pretty much. Oh.
Liz on your left. Liz on your left.
Oh yeah. Wait. We ranked up. Hello.
I'm down.
Rank bonus. Let's go.
He's
Claim
flash, got him.
rewards. Let's go. Sick. Wait. Transform. Transform what?
Show.
He transforms into something else?
Oh,
Liz, I need you.
Interesting.
okay, come here.
Let's see
In the open.
what we can
Why
buy.
not?
Oh
There's
my
no
god,
one.
the cuddle.
Oh, I probably
Coming
unlocked
in.
new stuff too, right?
I have to get this up before there's
Perhaps.
zombies here.
Maybe. I
I
don't know.
forgot about the stupid cuddle.
Wait, these
thing.
are actually super cheap. What the heck? We should
Scared
buy
the
these
shit out
every
of
day.
me.
Just to
So
make
the
sure
chicken-
I have plenty
I
of
heard.
stuff.
Oh, it's going back into this.
Alright, let's see. Well, let's start with the bigger things. What kind of tree is that? I don't know. But,
Still more.
so many things. Oh, it's
Is
this
it a
one.
presentation
I need one of these. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, there's a whole group in front
There's
of us.
any other trees? There's a bush and some rocks.
Got one.
I think it's any of these rocks, though.
Wow, their
different
friends,
rock.
his friends aren't even turning back to try and save him. They just keep walking, didn't even react.
So mean.
Oh, there's a golden
Not
bird.
that
above you
rock?
guys, which I'm
Knock.
killing.
Nice.
There's a legendary thing dropping in front of you.
We're going
It's
a
a
fourth
shotgun.
map.
Oh,
I
I
need
should
one
probably-
of
should
these
probably not
two.
stop
I
running, huh?
think
No, that's
It's-
not running.
this one, but I'm gonna buy both because why not?
Can't stop, won't stop.
Yeah.
Where
did they go?
I killed the down person.
Alright, so we
Oh.
got those, and then alright, we need
That.
some other things. I might need to buy blueprints for these.
Yeah,
I
nothing.
literally. How am I swimming in this? This water is not even 2 inches deep.
In your
Okay, that doesn't even make any sense,
What's that?
Michi.
All
That
right,
literally made
Michi.
no sense, Michi. Alright, let's see. I need the long pine
I still
table.
like how we have the cuddle
I know, because I keep turning back and you keep scaring the
We
shit out of
need
me.
one of these.
I keep thinking that it's a enemy.
Does anyone have shields?
No.
I only
An
have
old
littles.
well, I believe.
Same.
Yep, I need the old well.
Okay, I'm gonna pop this.
There's literally a firefight happening right in front of me.
We already have the green cloth table. Unless it's this one. No, it's not that one. There's so much stuff. It's actually insane.
Yeah.
So much stuff. What is this? A sundry stand? Bro.
Are they behind this?
Hello? Oh, this is it. The heavy fur forging table. We need that.
Behind the bush.
Hardwood weapon rack. Let's get that. And I think
Well,
that's
I just
everything.
ninja'd
Okay, so now we just gotta make this stuff.
If there wasn't,
2 people.
I slid down the hill and just went.
Create furnishing. So we need
There's a big shield
one of
pop here.
these. Oh, I gotta learn these first. Oh, wait, crap. What am I creating? What did I make? Oh, I don't need that. Cancel.
Soup.
Oh, good.
Make soup.
Okay.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
What do I need? I need
Gorgeous girls love
this.
soup.
Create. Need this. Create.
Does that mean you like soup?
And I need
Ugh.
one of these.
Yeah, I made so much
Create.
soup last week. That is an NPC.
And we're just gonna. Can we just?
100%.
I wish I could just finish all of them at
That
once.
one wasn't.
Instead of
Kills on the
flip
board
through them.
right now.
Okay.
Do we pickaxe?
So
the
what?
last
There's one more
Need
person?
3 of
So I'm
these.
saying pickaxe.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh.
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 And
Face up.
create.
I'm gonna go dance on their corpse.
Nice.
Me
King.
too.
Fuck you, game.
I'm actually gonna T-pose over their bodies.
Love that for you.
Oh, gonna do this one.
Yeah, I'm not waiting 11 hours. Hello. Who do you think you
I
are?
don't like this guy's hair.
Who do you think I am? At least not if I'm on stream. If I'm gonna do this stuff off stream, I'll probably do it off stream and not like do it right away. But I'm trying to get this done now, so I think that's everything I need, right? I think if I finish these 2, I should be
All you
done.
need is love and money, but you
What?
Alright, I think I got it. Think I got it.
Hold up, stay inside of the store. Mastery of standing minutes.
No, I need 1 more of these. Oh my god.
That
So
can only be
close.
one winner, but isn't there 3 winners every single game? Second race weekend?
We have put in
We
more-
are one.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We are number 1.
Good. Oh, that guy died. It's so sad. Person has a skin that I like. You
That
must
person
die.
shooting you, Liz.
Oh, shit, what the fuck?
If you
Oh
ever
my.
Alright.
Nate, are you playing Genshin or were you playing?
Damn it, Liz beat me to thanking the driver.
Ah.
Alright, somebody pick.
I
I apparently need to drive through flaming rings, and I've not seen a single flaming ring.
Site complete cannot be stored. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it. I did it. Now I have to figure out where the heck I'm gonna put it. That's not gonna fit up there, clearly. Okay, so in that case, let's turn.
The shafts is where Spider-Man subsequently gave me the shaft the last game, and I died.
Subsequently?
It's a shifty shaft.
It was shifty because I was dead. I
Shifty
ended up dead.
shaft.
It was very
It's the
kinky
best
then,
kind
like
of
two
shaft.
months
Is the shifty kind.
Yeah.
The kind of shaft that
And it was
shifts you.
Spider-Man of all people, but it wasn't.
Imagine.
You can't forget the anime character that was there too.
Forgot they were 2D, so I forgot about that.
They were 2D, so our. Wait, how does that even make sense? Hello.
Yeah, Liz is gonna anger the weebs with that one.
I don't even like. I don't even understand what that means.
I anger the weebs every day.
Your waifu's not real.
Hello.
Oh no.
They're 2D.
They're not real.
Why so much moaning?
Because why the fuck not, Liz?
That's honestly true.
Like, seriously.
Never enough.
Yeah, there's never
There's
enough
never
moaning.
enough moaning.
Me and Nate figured that out last night and today in Apex.
Oh.
Oh, if I was like, where is this going? What were you guys?
Oh, we were
figuring out
banging.
together?
Logs
knew
against
it.
each other. Wait, that's still not better.
You
I
were
just
walking
realized that
together.
really wasn't any different from what I said originally.
No.
Yeah.
Basically the same thing, but it's fine.
We all
You
do
can
it.
confess to that. It's fine.
Yeah, being gay is
Homies
natural.
help homies, I
you know?
guess.
You always have to kiss the homies.
You
But
gotta
it's not
fuck
gay if
the
it's with
homies
homies.
deep in the
It's true.
ass.
Yeah, exactly. If it's do with the homies, it's
I'm
fine.
sorry. Do what?
You
to your
gotta
homies
fist the,
deep in the ass?
I was about to say you gotta fist the emos. That is not the same thing.
Hold on a minute.
You must fist the emos.
It's me. Look who
What a
loves me.
legendary
Yes,
Falcon,
Michi.
huh?
If that is what you so desire.
Oh.
Wait, you guys come back.
Oh, what? Why did it go away? What the? Hello?
You guys leave me down here.
Why can't
by
I
myself?
say, hey, stay? Oh, because the tree is getting buttholed.
Who is the professional builder here?
Not me.
Bob.
Oh, wait, it is me, actually. I'm doing really good right now.
What? Just because I'm building things to be able to transverse the environment? Sorry.
No, it's because I refuse. I will not build.
I only
won't
build
do
to
it.
transverse the environment.
Built like.
And
like
I won't even do that. I'll run
Or-
around.
Unless there's a big. Open
I
will
mean,
not
to be
build.
fair,
I'm
Alex, you were the one who said that you were
What if-
completely
what if you
against
get,
building no
high
matter
ground
what
up
when
to
you
a
first
hill,
played.
Do you not build?
No, I don't get high ground.
I build
down
under
the ground.
circumstances. Like, if there's a big open field, I will put walls in front of me as I run across it.
I will not. I will stand there and take it.
I mean, same, but like if I want to get like up a mountain, I'll just.
I'm not gonna
No, I'll
turn
go
it.
around.
I'm not gonna turn it into a fort unless I literally am just like, oh, okay.
Mainly because I
Where's this
physically.
guy hiding?
When I
will
say
now build
I
a fort to find him.
physically cannot build. So it doesn't have to do with the whole building is chump, like building people who build are chumps. It's the fact that I physically cannot do it. Open field, I will die. I will stand there and take it, and I will just be there in the open field. Like, you guys are way the fuck over there. If I couldn't climb up the side of the mountain, I would simply have to go around.
Okay.
I'm not kidding. I'm dedicated to the not building thing because I can't. I physically cannot do it.
Sounds like quitting words.
You just don't want to do it, man. I don't know what
No,
to
I
do.
physically, when I tell you I cannot build, I tried to build a ramp the last time the four of us were playing together, and I could not connect the ramps together, and I kept falling through
Nice
back
throw.
to the ground.
Thank you.
How
And
do you,
that's when
how
I
do you,
decided
how,
that building wasn't for me.
how,
How do you function?
how do you,
Yeah, fetch, bitch, you
I don't,
fetch.
I don't,
How do I what?
I,
Survive? I don't.
I,
Mhm.
Are you
I-
good? What are you trying to
I-
say?
I cut in there.
yeah, wow.
Oh,
Know what the fuck that means?
not gonna lie, that kind of scared me. Did you shoot it abort me, Chin?
Yes.
Did you just try to abort me?
Yeah, I tried to abort
Oh,
you
well, it worked.
20 years ago.
Well, it worked. Congratulations.
Oh.
20 years ago, wasn't Lance
Retroactive
Yeah, I
abortion.
think so, yeah.
Someone's been in this building.
Snowman!
Been in
I
your
put
building,
Snowman! Yay!
Well, that's
Where?
not
I
nice.
put
They
Snowman
didn't have
in
my
Genshin.
consent.
On the ground.
Then they haven't. Wow. Who wants this purple sniper?
I was gonna say if anyone finds a sniper.
Imagine not having
I want
everlasting
this
snowmen
shield,
in
fine.
Genshin. Like
Liz,
me.
I'll let you consensually into my
Wait, what the?
Oh,
What the
no,
hell?
Michi.
Wait, you say unconsensually?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
that's he
the
said.
hell?
Uh-oh, I'm being
Yo,
targeted.
Yo, that's kind of sus,
The
dude.
joke.
Someone's coming for this
It's fine.
ass. Let's
The-
We're
go.
playing Fortnite, so we build.
No, but Liz
We don't
doesn't
build.
build.
Oh
I
yeah,
will
you don't
not.
build.
I'm not doing it.
Build.
Wait,
You
give us,
will
give us
have to
that
build
order
around
another
me
longer.
because I'm not doing it because I can't.
Build a wall around Liz quickly.
Protect.
Ooh, pistol.
I don't want to be in a cage.
You don't
I
get
wanna
a say.
play.
Okay, hold
Yeah.
up. Wait, that sounds
Okay.
kind of sus. That's kind of sus.
This is a
Wait, you're a sussy baka.
So,
This is my last time.
Your last
I
time?
think I saw a person.
What's your last time doing what?
Did they see me? I don't know. Did they see you?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm
I
not doing
heard.
anything
I
now.
heard them. I heard them.
I heard a shot.
Now I feel kind
I
of
see
left
them.
out because Sabrina's only in your chat, Nate.
Wait, are you guys boxing me in?
Kind of left out.
No.
No.
Why are you guys boxing me
I'm
in?
nowhere near you.
I don't know
Who
what you're
just boxed
talking
me
about.
in?
Person in front of me.
Wet. Oh. I have a really big opening square, but like there's nothing here.
Nice.
I guess I'll just put this in the middle.
Oh, someone just opened a rift.
The person
I
was
think there's
kind
someone
of
I
near
think I
me.
can add another companion now, can't I?
hoping it showed him there.
Or
You said
two
that
more?
person was kind of hot.
Kind of lost.
Where should I put?
No, there is someone here.
Ooh,
There's
I
someone
could
near
put
him.
Eula somewhere.
Another one?
Should I put?
No,
I
they're
could
in
put
this
Eula
building.
inside,
some
maybe.
flipping-
No, there's a
Little whip.
person right here. Straight in front of me.
Wait, really?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll charge them.
Charge. Like, what are you gonna charge him with?
Oh,
Oh my God, Victor, what is
I
that?
could put Raiden Shogun at the
Jeez.
shrine. That
Okay,
would be
build.
kind of cool, actually.
Well, guess what? I don't build, so.
What the hell?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's put Raiden. Oh,
Oh, person. Oh my
wait,
God.
what?
There's a car.
She counts as a
I got
furnishing?
yeeted.
How much do they count as?
Oh no.
Clear squad, dude.
Are you for real?
Come on, Wiz.
Oh, what the?
Hello.
Oh, you're thick though.
Wait, if I remove a snowman,
There was a flipping tire there.
can I put Raiden Shogun in?
Just
Oh my
onto
god,
the
seriously?
tire.
I can't take that tree out. Almost
Why is he
everything
just
is
carrying
in
him? Why is he
something.
not
I'm
rescuing
gonna
him?
I'm probably gonna sleep now.
You're gonna stay down?
I said sleep.
Oh, okay.
Good night, Tater.
Good night,
I know you're
Nate.
mean. And you
Weak.
bully
Thank you.
me.
Weak boy.
Fuck.
I
Sorry,
have
boy.
work
So
tomorrow.
do I. But you're
Me
up way
too.
later than I
I
do.
do. It's called Final Fantasy.
Okay. No.
Good
No.
of you.
Look
Alright.
look at that buff loot llama. Oh
What
my
What the?
god.
Yo, what the hell?
Wiz, please ready up.
I'm ready up. I'm sorry. I was looking at that thick loot
What the
llama.
fuck, Liz? Ah, there's a.
What even?
It
Liz
Couldn't
loves
be
it
me.
jumped.
Yeah, I saw this dude on TikTok that was literally built like a tree, and I was like, holy hell.
Why was hell holy?
We hell, that's a nice thing.
No, it's when I went out to Sunday brunch with one of my coworkers.
Oh my God.
Oh my god, wait, you went to Sunday
I went to
brunch?
Sunday brunch with one of my
Oh my God,
coworkers,
girl.
and I fell in love with our waiter for like 5 seconds, and then I thought
Then
about
you
him for
spoke?
a week and a half, and my friend was
Oh.
like, why didn't you just ask,
Liz.
like, for his name or anything? And I said, simply cannot do that. So I didn't, and every so often I think about him.
That's really sad, Liz. Do you,
Yeah, he was
do
so
you-
nice.
To think, Liz,
Loved
he
him.
could have been the one.
Yeah, but he could have also
Well-
been an asshole, to be fair, you know.
Yeah, but she wouldn't
Oh,
have
do
known
I
if
have
she didn't
things-
speak to him.
That's
I
true.
mean, true.
You miss every shot you don't take.
I don't take any shots. So.
Exactly the
There's
same.
also a saying that every ball you fire comes back to you, so, I mean...
Let's go right
It
at
does
the
it
edge.
really? I feel like it really doesn't.
It's okay. Do you remember the person in the scenario that I was told, like, I shouldn't, Liz, I don't even think you should try to be friends with them, blah, blah,
Oh,
blah.
you remember, wait,
Lance,
didn't
let's
I
just
say that?
on Saturday, learned that yes, you and everybody else, I learned that the hard way on Saturday.
The hard
We're not
way?
friends anymore.
Oh,
No,
okay,
not
okay,
like
thank
that.
God. I was worried for you.
No,
I was
we're
gonna
not
call the
friends
police
anymore.
and beat the shit out of him.
I cried for the last time. We're
Well,
done. And then I went on a cutting
oh,
spree.
I thought you were gonna say you went on a cruise, and I was very confused.
No.
And I went on a cruise.
No, I'm afraid of big boats. I will not go on a cruise.
Are you serious?
Cruise ships scare
No,
the shit out
she's-
of me. Never been on one. Don't have no
You're
desire
way
to be on one.
behind
They're scary.
schedule.
She's
Your
yeah.
ships are big.
Big boat.
They're scary. Even my
Let's
grandparents'
the
boat,
agenda.
which is small, scares me. Because I'm like, I can't go on it if it's dark outside.
I think there might be a vault here.
Maybe. Possibly.
I love how I got on to do like dailies and shit, and I've spent pretty much my entire time just running around and throwing stuff all over the place. Nate, what the heck? Nate, you're raiding me?
Coming.
Nate, thank you for the raid.
I am
What the heck?
coming.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out for Mr. Bestie, Mr. Nate.
I thought
Nathaniel PlayStation.
Rin was your best.
Rin is the bestie. Rin is the bestie. The bestie prospect is very confusing, Beachy. You wouldn't understand.
Alex, do you want to swap?
But Nate, you
So what do you
thank
got?
you so much for the raid.
was like
Welcome everybody from
Oh.
Nate's stream
You want the
and the
ranger?
gallant
I
knight.
want the rifle.
I'm
yeah.
I'm gonna go
a
take a shit.
an idiot.
Sure, why not?
And what the heck happened to Noel?
How do I drop it? Oh, there we go.
What happened to Noel? They
Oh,
Michi,
wait, there's
they
extras
stole
on that way.
Noel from me, Michi.
Is Is that you guys
Wait.
shooting?
Oh wait,
No.
she is there.
Take the
I'm
toilet out.
confused.
Take the pooper. Got it.
Yeah.
Noelle? Dude, why is Noelle's invisible? What's happening?
They're coming
Did
this
she go
way.
upstairs by accident?
They are
What the heck?
coming. towards
Where's
me.
Noelle?
Um,
I'm so confuzzled.
I
What
think I
the
saw
heck?
that door move.
What the heck?
I'm going. I'm going.
I was about to shoot the guy, but then
more
this big
sense. Wait a minute.
exclamation point appeared on my
Oh
screen.
wait, I probably have most
I'm
of
going
these.
to cut.
Alright, wait a minute. I actually have
I
most.
think it's
Good night, Nate. Thank you so much for the raid.
I mean, it is
Hope
my
you had
job
fun.
after this game. I still have to organize some things, so I'm gonna play like 1 or 2 more and I'll go.
I'm gonna play all night long, and then I'm gonna go to work 30 minutes late, like I did today.
Why did
Then I'm
you?
gonna throw up.
Yo,
in the
wait,
bathroom
you
like I
and my
almost did
mom,
today.
y'all were both late today. What the heck?
Yeah, I'm late like every day.
Why are you late every day?
Because I'm depressed and it's hard to get out
Oh,
of bed.
that's fair. Yeah, that's
Oh my god,
understandable.
I hate that person so much.
Oh.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Don't hate the player,
Fuck the
hate
game, hate the
me.
player.
Oh
Someone
no,
just- oh, I
somebody's
know.
fucking me.
It was very fun. I'm glad, Nate. I'm happy you had a good time.
Bye. Please let me win.
Wait, what is
10.
Noelle
Yeah,
doing over
right.
here? Hello? Noelle?
Is that the
You
name of the
okay?
person?
Their name
These
was please
facilities
let me
will
win.
make it
Easier
much
to make,
easier
you know.
to maintain our
True.
weapons. After all, I must be ready for battle at any moment if I am to protect
True.
everyone. Thank
Very
you for
cool.
doing this. You
Very pog.
Aww.
are also someone I
Dude,
want to
Noelle
protect.
is so cute.
Indubitably.
What the heck? She gave me stuff for being here.
There's light ammo here, by the way, if anybody needs it in that vending machine.
That's
vending
so
machine, yeah, if you have any money.
sweet.
Someone's in front of me. Someone's in front of me and they're watching me fish.
Okay, apparently this is a thing, actually. That, like,
Oh, nice. People right there.
certain characters will
That's
give
okay.
you stuff if you put them here. So,
I go back to
let
fish now.
me...
Yeah,
I'm gonna
please.
take her out real quick.
I literally cast and I just saw them come out of the building.
And I'm gonna put down... Who was the other one? Bennett.
I got a rusty can.
Okay.
Ooh.
I haven't actually talked to any of these characters, so this is gonna be very interesting.
I cannot use this anymore. I'll go back to Pokemon Map Kit then, as I was before being rudely interrupted.
Oh, I have to, like, walk... I think I have to...
I'm playing
talk
the
to him.
best part of this game.
High quality ores, a flawless workbench,
Rusty.
and an enormous anvil and furnace.
Yeah.
Amazing! It's just as good as Mr.
you
Wagner's
gotta finish.
smithy. You could fix anything here.
How can you?
Please,
There's
let me
nothing
rent
in
this
here.
place.
Yeah, if you want to rent it,
Barely
sure.
with 3 foot tall. What the
Sick.
fuck can you finish?
Number 1 out of my friend. Oh, I fished up a gun.
Number 1 victory royale.
I got a
Oh yeah, yeah, Fortnite, we about to
I
get
cry.
down. Get down.
10 kills on the board, right?
Why are we
Alright, you
singing
guys,
this
I
dog
went into
shit
the
song?
toilet, so
Just wiped out tomatoed.
You can
I
wipe
have
me
the
out.
high ground.
You have
It's
the high
all,
ground though?
But the high
Alright,
Alright.
they're coming
They
this
loop.
way.
They
My
come.
boy,
They come.
They do the come.
They're full of cum.
you're full of cum.
Oh, did you put it there?
Uh-oh.
Did I put it there? How?
Are you gonna take it out?
Where? Which pooper did you go
What
through?
the heck? Why are we
I think
pooping?
it was this
Sit
one
down.
here.
Since when was pooping on the
Down,
table?
I'm out of sniper ammo though. so
Dilute.
I got
That
A
one.
sword is the most fundamental unit
Oh,
of
I see them.
strength, and each soldier is indispensable. A good billet is the key to maintaining a good
Oh, I
blade.
see.
So, don't be stingy when investing in your
Oh,
smithy.
builder.
Gotcha.
Yay.
Thanks, Diluc. I appreciate the things you said. Okay. Thanks for giving me stuff.
I have to reload.
It's actually a really nice, like, little thing you can do. It's just, like,
Man,
craft stuff and then people like it and then you just put
so
them there.
fucking annoying, honestly. Like,
I don't have enough ammo for this.
got him.
My deal,
The
no?
fact that he's just gonna get rest because he's built non-stop.
Hunting isn't easy, you know. You need the right techniques and weaponry. Competent hunters go into the city every week to maintain their weapons, sometimes spending quite a bit of
They
more.
are building
With
an
this
actual hotel here.
I could do maintenance
There
myself.
you go. Nice job. Thanks for the money and the primo gems that are gonna let me buy more
Alright,
people
guy.
like you. Wait, that sounds illegal.
Yeah.
Probably healing in the fort somewhere. Oh, no.
No, they're like blowing it up.
They're hiding in the bush.
Alright, let's... What
Oh,
about this
not in
other
the
set?
bush.
I think...
Not in
Is this
the
the other one we made?
bush.
Oh, no one...
They're at that bush right in front of it. Oh, look, they're
Oh,
coming
that's
out
not the
of
one
it.
we did. Never mind. It was... Wait, what was the other outdoor set we did?
I'm gonna need help.
We did 2 outdoor sets, didn't we?
Shield's almost gone.
Does it not show the ones that you completed?
Here in front of me, in front of me.
Oh, that's
Shield's
2
not-
of them.
shield's
I
not
don't have
good.
ammo.
Oh, wait, I think...
Oh, fuck,
wait.
that ain't good.
Well, I do, but not a lot.
Did it get replaced?
Let me die and then get mine.
One of them has no
Wait,
shields.
where'd the other one go that I made?
Hello, Wiz.
This one doesn't have any people in it
Try.
for first? Really?
We went hello, and then we both just flattened like.
Huh. That's weird. Let me
Wait,
talk to
stop!
Yogi.
You
again.
see that screenshot you posted?
Yeah.
My
Next on the agenda.
Yeah.
Hey, it's you! If you want to pass the time, you can't go wrong hanging.
True. How do you like it?
Pretty good. I'm
Thank you.
surprised how
The
awesome your
Emperor.
place
Oh,
is.
thanks.
This is an Adeptus relic from Liyue, right? It's incredible. I thought you were joking when you asked me to get into this pot. I had no idea what to say. I
it's gonna be
didn't
my
know
last
if I
game.
should
Then I
object
go
or
sleep,
just
sleep.
follow along.
What would you have said to him?
Like,
You.
let me send
Oh.
over Taro the goldfish, the most trusty fish in my
Let's
aquarium,
be
to accompany you.
gamers.
I'm sure it'll be able to get in. It's a goldfish after
True.
all. Who would have thought that a little push from you and
Espresso,
poof,
espresso.
we're in here.
Hell yeah.
A wide open view, fresh air.
This is my
such a
picture.
nice
I put it
place.
muted in chat. That's
Oh,
my
God.
my profile picture. Full.
Of course I like it.
I just didn't have
I could
enough ammo.
easily live here
Nice.
forever.
Nice.
Maybe I can
Nice.
open a second Magnohara
Nice.
here. You can invite all of your friends
Thanks, I
to
grew
see
it
the
myself.
fireworks. Consider it a gift from me to you.
Oh, that'd be awesome. If only I can get her to actually make me fireworks. That'd be sick. Hey, look, it's Paimon.
You know, I post mine as well. There you go. Where's mine? Where's my chat? There's my picture.
We're way behind schedule.
Nasty, moody, nasty.
Alright, so let's see. I have what I
Healthy
need
body,
here.
healthy mind. We have put it.
Bougie ranches. Sassy, moody, nasty. Acting stupid. Somebody pick.
I
pick
have.
my nose.
Wait, I thought I had one of the little short tables. I guess not.
Okay.
Lick a sock off the ground.
Lick a sock.
Ew.
Yeah, I'll lick a sock off the ground.
If you insist.
Okay,
I'll
craft.
pick, since nobody's picking.
I pick nose.
This one I think we need.
News.
And there's one more thing. What the heck is that? Is it like books? Oh, it's this.
It's the news song.
Get the flower arrangement that.
What's that? This one? I would, but I'm trying to
just to get
complete
that
like
as well.
specific tasks at the moment.
Oh.
Otherwise, I would.
I like the open top shelf thing or whatever that's by the economy bookshelf maybe.
Oh, here I'll look. One second.
It's really pretty.
The open
I
top.
like
This
it.
one? Yeah, that one is pretty nice. I would agree. I would be inclined to agree, mate.
If you ever have
Yeah.
it.
We can just stop right here. I don't know what I was thinking. You know what I was
You
thinking?
were trying to fill the map out.
Yeah. Trying to fill something out again.
You gotta fill something.
Woo.
Woo.
Oh.
Hey, Noelle. How are you doing, cutie? Alright, so...
Liz Noel, she's
no,
right here.
not Liz.
I'm not doing.
Okay. What the hell?
But thanks
What the
for
hell is
asking.
even that?
Fucking cat.
There's a weird fucking cat
Does
outside.
it look like grandma?
Looks
Yeah, the
like
fucking
grandma
thing.
the fucking thing. Wait.
Don't let it scare
Oh, I didn't
Lucy.
make the freaking chair. I'm stupid.
Lucy, get on the inside.
Eat the chair, Lucy.
What the fuck?
The chair.
Eat the chair, Lucy.
This
So
wall
would-
just next to me just got hit.
We have
I
put.
don't want to
I'm very
regret anymore. It's eat the chair.
I even had that chair. I just didn't make it. I'm stupid.
Oh, was that a person? Yeah, that's
I'm
a
stupid.
person.
Oh,
There's AI over near me.
Go crazy. Oh,
No, 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 no. So stupid.
you're stupid.
If you
Bro,
ever.
I'm eating the fucking like.
Ah, go stupid.
Ha
Ah.
ha 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 ha. Go crazy. Ha 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 ha
Oh,
ha.
my name's Jeff.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, there's a
Ha ha
vault
ha
here.
ha.
There's gunfire by me.
I got one. No.
Let's see what's
There's
going on, mate. Let's make our set.
I'm drooling.
Ew. That's fucking nasty,
Nice.
bro. What the fuck? Why you gotta be like that, bro?
Dude, we can't all be perfect, okay?
Yeah, we can.
Some of us have
Actually, we can.
problems.
I think we all have problems, to be honest.
No, we can all be perfect. You guys just choose not to for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't know how.
Well, just try. It's not that hard, actually. Just be better.
Ugh, it's
What did you say?
so hard.
Just be perfect, bro.
Everything is so hard.
That's what she said.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Where are you, Michi?
Where are you?
He's very sorry.
Hi, guys.
Didn't you hear the big wob? Look up.
Look up.
Shots.
Oh,
No, I'm
hang
getting
on a minute.
shot at.
Liz.
I can't
will
look
get
up.
them.
Oh, me shot at. Ooh, I don't. There we go.
From the sky, Michi came.
With that wet ass pussy.
Oh, don't get me started. I haven't listened to that
Yoink.
song since I was obsessed with it.
That's surprising.
There's I've dropped a 5-7. if
Can I
someone
put
wants
her
it.
on the?
I already go 8.
Can I put her on the carpet? Oh, I can.
Come again.
I do better with the 5-7, but I like the Ranger more as a weapon.
Like the Ranger. It reminds me of the
Do you
Rampage.
guys want to get in my car?
Get out of
The
my
Ranger's
dreams
an
and get into my
AK-12
car.
Though.
Oh, is it?
Get out of my dreams and
Yeah,
get
it's
into
an
my car.
AK-12.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, people in front
Mommy's
of us.
going to take you to school. Let's go.
There's
Get in.
people fighting the shark.
Yeah, people in front of us. Was
Yeah,
anything like do like things?
I'm waiting for
already?
Michi.
It's someone with Liz's skin.
Ew.
Just go. Yeah.
They have my skin. Let's
Kill
hit 'em.
them. Only Liz can
There
have
we
her
go.
skin.
Was that enough for this?
I knocked him. Get out.
Wait, you can kill people with by doing that?
Yep.
Mm.
I didn't know that. Oh, shark. looked at me and was like, "You
Baby shark.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
I kinda actually wanted that ways.
I killed the person. My shield.
Alright,
Cry
and what
about it.
is... And this one doesn't give anybody anything. Great.
Oh my lord.
But it gives you a really cool little area to hang out in, Noel.
I'm gonna kill the shark with my
Shark, you think
pickaxes.
it's trouble. No, you're not.
Maybe we should fix this.
Not the shark.
Oi.
Oh, that's one of the... Oh, that's one of the lamps. Okay, never mind. It brought the lamp over for the set. Okay, what about the other sets? What's, what other cool stuff we got?
Hey Liz, I got a legendary 5-7.
Shark do 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 do.
I'm not giving it you, it's mine.
Wait.
I don't need
Oh,
it,
I thought I
Michi.
already had that. What is this?
don't
The
need
long
it.
table with
I'm
table?
good
I
at
don't need it.
I need it. I can pick those extras up. Oh, never mind.
Oh, no,
Table
yeah,
with
yeah.
tablecloth.
We have put.
You must craft
Don't
a
mind me.
table
I'm just
with
gonna go swim
tablecloth.
upstream.
Mitch is right here.
Well, I saw you pick up the sniper, but I didn't see you drop it.
Where's the table with the tablecloth?
Is it a chili? Like,
Welcome to Chili's.
Chili's. Welcome to Chili's.
This won't open.
Welcome to Chili's.
oh, what the fuck is that?
I'm welcoming you to Chili's, bitch.
It
I
won't
don't see
open.
anything.
There's
Disrespectful
an ammo
motherfucker.
box there.
I don't see anything.
We should probably go catch it.
No, wait, I don't need to
When you
craft it.
painted, I saw like a hand, like a grave, like what the fuck?
Wait, what? Hello?
Water bunnies, aquatic
What?
bunnies.
Oh, wait, where'd it go?
Yeah.
Where'd it go? Wait, leeway house. Oh, I can make leeway
Here,
houses?
footsteps to our right. By the way, anyone has sniper?
I'm
rifle?
out of pine wood, you bitch. I need to
If
go
you
get
ever-
more pine wood. I need wood.
Thank you. Oh.
Getting wood.
Let's all get wood together.
Ew. Why?
Appropriate react.
Why, Liz? Why must you do this?
Hey, Alex.
I thought you guys were my friends.
You want to get wood with
Oh
me,
my-
Liz?
Okay.
Let's all get wood
Oh, for the
together.
love
right now.
of Jesus.
Why are you pissing?
Pissing everywhere.
Because
Why are
Michi's
we
bored?
pissing everywhere?
Because he's bored. Michi likes to piss when he's bored.
We're bored.
Liz, Michi does.
And a shot call.
Speak for
Oh,
yourself.
is anybody else going to see Spider-Man on Friday?
No.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Alex, you're boring.
I can't speak. I speak.
Hello?
I can't see Spider-Man on Friday, So.
You're working, I assume.
No, I have Thursday, Friday off because Thursday is my birthday.
Oh, I see. Good for you.
And my sister will be here. She flies in on my birthday.
I would get you something, Liz, but I can't.
Oh, I don't like when people, but I don't like when people get me gifts. It makes me sick.
Oh, in that case, I will get you something.
Don't. It makes me really uncomfortable.
Liz, Liz, you spend so much money on us. You can't expect us not to get you something. That's just mean.
It makes me sick to my stomach. Please don't do it.
It makes me feel like shit though.
No, it makes me. I don't know how to react, and it makes me.
Okay, well then don't you be buying me nothing then. Oh yeah, I'll just get. I'll just buy you a throw up bucket.
That is a very buff man that we're shooting at.
What's that?
Nice.
Can I be hot, please? Thank you.
Hi, buff man. Why don't you look to your right? I killed Venom. And they're all dead.
Michi, our hero.
Michi's my papa.
Michi, your god.
Okay, that's a bit of a
And I'm
stretch.
nabbing all the loot.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Michi is a god then, at least a Greek one.
I'll gift you a happy birthday wish, but broke, so that's all I can gift you, really.
I don't stop. I don't even like my sister. She's like, dude, what do you want for your birthday? And I said, nothing.
Oh, nice, thank you.
She's like, that's not what I asked. What I said was, there's nothing I need. And she said, okay, but that's not what I asked.
Oh wait, that person dropped a big pot. I need them.
We have put in
more.
Well.
Oh. Oh. Why are we shooting?
I will just not tell Liz when my birthday is then, so she can't get me anything either.
I literally would be able to figure it
Really?
out.
When's my birthday?
If you ever have...
Give me 1 sec, I'm shooting.
I'm vibing. I'm vibing.
She's shooting her load everywhere.
Oh my.
I can't physically, don't think I'm capable of that.
If you get a straw, maybe.
Oh, this person had a gold ranger.
Straw?
Liz.
If you get a straw,
Liz,
a
do you
gold,
want this? Do you want this gold 5/7?
That's a ranger, not. But yeah. Never mind.
Isn't that exactly what I wanted to use right there? What the fuck?
My hero.
What the hell is even that?
Next. You guys, the storm is coming, and it is coming quick.
Okay.
Not really.
Now, if we want to be able to come quick, we have to come quick and go.
Okay, what if I make this the dining room?
I need help, but...
Joking.
What?
Stroking? What?
Choke me like you choke
You said
me.
come quick.
Choke.
Oh my
Choke me while you choke
God,
me.
I was like, what did you just say?
Is that a person?
I am a human, yes.
Yeah. It's like a glimpse of it.
It's kind of weird to have a table go that way, isn't it?
Is it dead? Huh?
Yes.
Usually goes that way, right?
Is that a person? Is it dead?
Is that a dead?
Oh,
Is that a
why not?
person?
Ooh. You have a golden one, right? Oh, look at Michi building.
I hear someone. Maybe no, it's an AI. Never mind. We're fine.
Do these count separately from the
Worry.
other rooms?
Me and my superior eyesight
I-
would tell you.
Your superior. Excuse me.
Michi, I have good vision. Do you wear
Sorry?
glasses, Michi?
Nope.
Me neither.
Me neither, but I need them.
I
But
don't
don't
need glasses, but I can still see people at 400 meters. I see pixels. I smell them.
They're right there.
Smell pixels.
3 of them.
What do they smell like? Purple?
Actually, there's gonna be more than 3 of them because they are
Smell
going to.
like RGB.
Ooh.
Ooh, we're almost there for this, actually.
Oh, there's a pistol here.
Come on,
What color is it?
chillin',
Almost got that
let's
as
go.
well.
Alright, white.
Damn it, the worst kind.
The whites?
For yourself.
No, the white
white's
pistol.
the worst
It's a
kind,
common
Michi.
pistol.
Wow, these are like
already pinged those
very
people.
decorative rooms.
Well, yeah,
Holy
I
crap.
just saw them again, so I updated the
Oh.
ping.
There's fish.
Fish.
Wow, really?
There's
That's all
fish.
I have for that?
There is literally a gold man.
Jeez.
gold? Oh, there is a gold mine, yeah.
Oh, I have a bunch of extras of these at least.
Bro, stop building, you little bitch.
Wow, that's unnecessary.
We're being shot from the right. We're being shot from the right, Alex.
Oh, yeah, I heard you.
Do I want to do another one of these tonight? Probably not. I'm gonna end up wasting
Oh
all
my god, they're
stuff.
rushing me with a shotgun.
I could maybe
was
try to get
scary,
this
dude.
one.
I'm running across. I'm running across while they're busy.
I feel like this is actually pretty doable. Let me see if I can. If anything, I'll
I
make
got the
this my
diamond
last
guy.
one.
Nice.
Tuesday 1/4. I'm gonna be flying home.
Carnage, dude.
Oh
Carnage.
my god, look at all of this shit,
Oh
you
my
guys.
god, dude, what the fuck is
Oh
that?
look, another gold ranger.
Yeah,
And a
oh,
gold sniper.
yeah, yeah.
No, there's another gold ranger here as well.
Oh wow, there is, yeah.
Oh my lord.
Oh, there's a spider thingy.
So Liz, I'm trying to set up an appointment with the therapist, and every date they are asking, I'm busy.
It really be like that,
Dude,
dude.
she's like, she gave me one like in a couple weeks. I'm like, no, I have something that day, and she's like, all right, what about this day? I'm like, dude, that's when I'm flying home from Canada. I'm gonna be on a plane.
Put in much
Oh my
work
god.
I'm not even
of
gonna
late.
be here. Oh god. Alright, let's see how many of these furnishings I can actually craft. Oh,
I need
can
to go
craft
back
that?
to therapy.
Okay. I mean, don't we all?
Life is traumatizing.
Life is freaking ass. Honestly. I need another red boy. Oh, I can make red boys.
Are you alright, Liz?
A bunch of these, actually.
What? That I missed every shot?
Yeah.
Michi, shut your mouth. No.
Only if you make me.
I'm actually mentally distraught.
This isn't a beach. This is a bathtub.
Michi, you can be
I wish
my
I had
beach.
a bathtub. That is like the
Hold
one
on.
Michi
thing
and a
I don't have
peachy.
that I wish I had.
How do you shower?
I have a shower.
Oh, okay.
Just a
that's fine.
shower.
At
But
the
I would
beach.
love a bathtub.
You have like a stand-in
I
shower.
just saw a guy there jump up out the water.
Yeah, there's a guy.
Illuminated pots and pans.
I'll eliminate your pots and
99,
pans.
99, one hit.
I bet he gets used by women a lot.
What the fuck, PG? Where the hell did that come from? What the hell?
I like that one. Their name was Pots and Pans.
Oh my god. Why women? Like, why does it have to be women that he gets...
Women belong in the kitchen,
Oh
obviously.
my god.
I don't make the rules, I just enforce them.
Oh my god.
Wait, do you want to know what's really funny?
You follow them, you don't enforce them.
Wait, I do follow the rules, and that's why I'm gonna
grab
show
something
that's really
real quick.
funny.
Can I have some
Snowball on
shields,
this
please?
scale is
Remember,
no
I'm a
impediment.
feminist. I
We can
believe a
keep
woman can
moving.
make a sandwich wherever she wants.
Yeah, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna send this to you, Michi. Hold on.
If we're gonna talk about
Oh,
sexism,
yeah.
I'm gonna get my chips and I can have a nice snack.
We're 1v1ing, but I'm
Wait,
right
we're
here.
1v1ing?
Oh god.
I'll 1v1.
Did I send
1v1
this
me,
to you?
mate.
Yeah.
We're 1v1 in the group.
This was some. I sent it to your Discord
see, don't worry.
DM.
I see.
Yeah, I sent that to people on Snapchat the other night.
Liz, I want to win on last game. Oh, right in front.
Okay. There's another spot left. There's two.
Well, yeah, I've just saw 2 of them. They saw me. That's one down.
Oh, up top.
Yep.
Got him, 99, 99. Got him.
Well, there's one left now.
Sniper specialist. Wow.
Yes, I got a friend.
Wow. You have a friend.
She has friends
Throw him.
that aren't us. Illegal.
Oh my god. Wait, stand there. Let's see how far I can throw.
Michi said he has a friend, not me, and no, I don't.
Can I hit the tree, not this stupid freaking rat? I don't want to hit the rat. I want to hit the tree. Oh my god, dude. I don't care about the rat. Let me hit the tree.
That's my second key, by the way.
I want to cut a...
Wait, come here. Play with us, Liz.
No, I mean, I wonder what it
No,
looks
stop
like around him.
trying to hit the freaking piece of shit. Stop!
You're welcome.
Pull the success. Guys, I got 10 victory crowns.
Winter is magic.
Don't blink.
I don't care about the enemies. I want to hit the tree.
We kind of bullied that last person, and I feel bad for them.
No, bullies deserve it.
Yeah.
Wait, you deserve to be able to bully people, Michi.
You deserve to be bullied.
Only you can prevent V-Buck scams. Do not share your password with
Oh
anyone.
my fucking god, that's so fucking cringe.
Wait, was that real?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Only you
There's a
can
picture of
prevent
the
forest
pink
fires.
little bear as well.
Only you can prevent V-Buck scams.
I remember the only you can
Honestly,
prevent forest
that's so
fires
true.
ads.
Because I'll never forget when my little sister, my credit card is linked to my PlayStation, and when my little sister would buy V-Bucks, and I would get a notification from PlayStation Network before she texted me, and she would be like, I'm sure you already saw, but I bought V-Bucks.
Oh my god.
I was always like, yeah, I saw.
Imagine giving your sibling a way to use your money.
Well, it's like my little sister said something.
I know.
When she texted me and said, when I'm your age, you're going to be 40.
Mhm.
Her and I were hanging out, like, a couple days later at her band thing.
We have put in much.
And I said, okay, but would you rather have two sisters who are, like, in their 20s with full-time jobs, like, making money that can spend money on you? Or would you rather have siblings your same age? And she's like, well, older siblings with money.
Mhm.
And I said, exactly.
Yeah.
That's actually, I've just spotted something that's pretty cool.
You have eyes?
Somebody named Liz the Fantastic is streaming. I'm not.
The
Fantastic?
in the store, there's this skin called Grimy, right?
Grimes?
Yeah.
When you get kills with him, a soul gets added to the skin
Oh.
Ooh, foreskin.
throughout the game.
Where do you see that? I don't see that guy.
It's literally the second one down from the top.
Oh, that's what that is?
Oh, grimy,
Yeah.
I see.
When you get a kill, it adds one of the souls to the thing, and probably the weapon skin as well.
If you ever have any questions about the
Yeah, I
realm
think that is
within,
actually pretty cool, honestly. I need to piss.
Made a sofa.
No pissing.
Hello, Miss Piston, come.
Oh yeah, that's Liz's job.
No, Viz's job is shitting herself.
What the fuck?
I've never
yeah.
done.
So mean, Alex. I can't believe you. What an awful person would say something like that. Imagine. Imagine.
Yeah.
Stop pissing. God damn it.
Why does that say 6? That should say 7.
Why was 6
Did you
afraid
place
of
it?
7?
Put
Is
it
it?
away?
No, you get it as soon as you get a crown.
Oh shit, where do I get it? How do I put it in?
Locker.
Oh yeah, true.
Unless it's crown wins in a row. It doesn't say. Wiggle, wiggle.
Doodly doodle doodle doodle.
What? How have you got 10? And I've got... What?
I play with Alex sometimes.
And you don't invite...
You're not around.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, on Final Fantasy, where an easy message could be, "Want to play Fortnite?"
Alex just sends me a Snapchat and says, Fortnite question
Oh,
mark?
oh my god, Alex, you
Oh
actually
God,
like
Alex.
Fortnite now, don't you?
This is, I do. No, this is, no, I don't, it's not good, yeah.
This is a problem.
I remember when we
This is
first said,
actually
"Oh my god, guys, we're gonna play Fortnite," and Alex was like, "Oh my god, you're gonna play Fortnite? I can't believe
See,
you."
I have an excuse. I always like the PvE.
I don't know why I like this game.
I don't know why I like this game. I just do.
Let's see how many crowns I have.
It's a perfectly fine game, I guess.
8.
Wait, what?
You played solos, remember?
Oh shit.
You said you played solos.
Alright, this is our new collectibles area now.
Does the characters just sit here without anything, like until you each in the mode?
Well, since you guys are done, I'm gonna go do like 1 more hour of farming on Phenol Fantasar.
What the hell did you just say? What the hell was even that?
Since you guys are finished, I'm gonna go farm on Phenol Fantasar.
What the hell was even that?
I just felt like I heard some.
I
sort of
feel
foreign
like Michi
language
just said
that
a
I had
slur,
never-
and I don't even know how that could have happened.
What?
Like I don't. What did you just say?
Since you
Can
guys
slow
are
it-
done,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do some farming on Phenol Fantasar.
Ah.
Like I knew that
What
that's
did
what
it
you
say?
said. It just sounded.
I don't know, but
It just
sounded
sounded.
literally like. It just sounded like a whole bunch
Okay,
of.
that was just racist. I don't know.
I'm gonna do some filling on Final Fantasy.
I'm
and
gonna
I was like,
fill you up
okay.
on Final
Like-
Fantasy, Michi.
You know when that SpongeBob goes down to Glove, thinks he's going to Glove World, but he doesn't go to Glove World, and he goes to the other place, and they're like,
What the fuck are
"That's
you
what I felt like I
talking
was
about?
listening to."
What are you talking
Alright,
about?
Liz is high on needs, I think.
I wish I was high. I'm not. Do you know that episode of SpongeBob,
Right.
Glove
Oh, I forgot
World,
that
where
episode
he
of
ends
SpongeBob.
up? Never mind. I'm
I
not
just
trying to
finished up in the kitchen. Oh.
What?
God damn it, Liz.
You know, I'm so funny. I'm literally a Snapchat comedian.
Yeah.
That is
Being
not a
comedian.
proud thing. That is really not. Snapchat comedian. Oh my god.
I saw this TikTok.
Oh hey, look, couches.
It was something about like making content. Oh, it was this TikTok and he just goes,
Character.
I'm your favorite influencer and I love making content for my fans. And I said me when I'm drunk on Snapchat to all my friends.
Oh my god. Why is that actually you though? What the hell?
I know, I just make
That's literally just you.
make cringe videos for everyone on Snapchat.
I'm gonna
when
send
I
you
talk
something. I'm gonna send you something on Discord.
Oh god.
Liz, do you want to see my big scythe? Do you want to see my big scythe, Liz?
Oh no.
Yeah.
My big
Oh
scythe.
god.
Yeah.
Why do you keep saying it like
It's
that?
kind
I don't
Oh
know,
yeah, my big
but-
scythe. Oh yeah.
But I need to show you the big scythe.
Big scythe. I wish I had like a little oven I
Loading.
could put in here. That'd be cool.
Send you a video. Oh, it's loaded now.
What's that meant to be, Alex?
Ah, you tell me.
What? I don't understand. What?
Let me see if this brightens your memory up then.
Is that?
That is who you think that is, yeah.
I'm
Yeah, there
confused.
you go.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, Liz,
Yeah.
big scythe.
Let's see if I can do one more. If I can get one more set done by the end of the night,
Did I send
that'd
it
be
to
cool.
Liz as well?
You sent me something on Snapchat that I don't understand.
How could I have 960 missing
Got my
components?
chainsaw scythe.
Like that's insane. Oh no, it's just missing. Never mind. It's not. It's just missing components.
Wow. Wait, it's moving.
Yeah, it's a chainsaw. It's a chainsaw scythe.
Chainsaw Massacre.
Chainsaw Man is actually a pretty good manga.
It's also an anime now.
Wait,
Yep.
is it? Oh, didn't know that.
Oh. Well, you should. Bussy Slayer. Redeem. Wait,
What's
name
another good
generator.
manga?
Wait,
Soul
what is
Leveling.
name
Soul
generator?
Leveling is a pretty good manga too.
It just says you get to name a character, item or town. The next weapon you pick up is officially known as the Bussy Slayer.
Liz, you can't rename
Bussy
weapons
Slayer.
in this game.
No, you don't have to type it in there. We just all
Oh.
know now that it's Bussy Slayer.
All right. Well, you know what? In
Oh,
that
well,
case,
well,
I'll roll for the weapon because I want to get Eula's weapon. So perfect timing.
Perfect. Whatever the weapon is, it's the Bussy
Yep.
Slayer. You're welcome.
All right, let's go.
You're welcome.
Welcome.
For you guys that are watching the Attack on Titan anime but not reading the manga,
Okay.
the two are gonna have two different endings. The author says he's gonna make a different ending
But, like,
from the
why?
anime than from the manga. Because according to him, the press or the company that's behind the manga as well didn't like the original ending that he made, so they changed up a few things. He made a different ending for the manga.
So the anime will
because
have
it's
the true
really-
ending, technically.
Basically, he said the anime is the more accurate and he should be guided by the anime
Gotcha.
because that's more faithful to what he actually
Got it.
wants. At the end.
All right, let's come on. Give me the 5-star. Come on, I need it so bad. Yes, it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. I got Eula's sword. Let's go.
This is actually kind
I
of like
may
the
have
most
spent
I
way
would
too much
say.
money on this banner, but it's worth it. The Song of Broken Pines is now known as the Bussy Slayer. Let's go. Oh, and wait, what? Wait, surprise second 5-star? What the hell? What the fuck? And Zhang Ling? What is happening?
Xiangling's for what?
I just got the weirdest drops. I got a 5-star sword, a 5-star book, and I got Zhang Ling. What the heck? I rolled for
Liz got a
sword.
fat bird now.
Oh my god.
Why do I have 34?
Oh, wait, I
with
love
Ilya?
it.
Well, that's freaking awesome.
What happens when you sit down?
Thanks for the Bussy Slayer, on Liz.
But when,
You're welcome.
When you fly, you pull out another rod, but with cake on it.
When you fly, you pull out.
When you fly, you put out another rod. Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, but when I look to the side, the way my
Oh,
profile
look how
picture just
freaking
blends right into
perfect.
that peach background, that salmon color
Yeah,
background.
yeah, I saw that as
is
well.
actually
Michi,
atrocious.
look how great she
It's
looks with
so,
the sword.
Yeah, I saw that.
Aw. Let's go.
Let me see the Bussy Slayer.
This is the Bussy Slayer.
Let me see the Bussy. Wow, the Bussy.
Yeah, right? It's pretty sick. Not gonna lie.
Why did I just hit that?
You really did. Oh my lord.
Why did I
You just
do
freaking
that?
full sent. I was not prepared for
Why
this.
did I feel the need to do that?
I don't know. I'll be honest. Yo, thanks for the nut, Liz. I appreciate it. Thank you for the nut, Alex, as well.
Oh, we're all just
We
gonna
got
nut together.
the
Let's go.
Bussy Slayer.
Nut, nut,
You guys
nut,
remember
nut,
that
nut.
time when
In
Beth asked why we couldn't all nut at once? You guys,
Yeah, that's a quote,
yeah,
isn't
it is. Why can't we all just nut at once? So funny.
Just want to nut with my friends, and I don't know why that's so hard. So much to
Oh my
ask.
god, why do I have so many of these? Michi, you know that spear that was basically made for Zhang Ling, the Dragon's Bane?
Mhm.
I now have 2 of them at full refine. I don't know why.
But why?
Because I spent way too much money on this banner, and it was one of the background objects. Nate, what are you guys doing to my bot? Dear lord. My bot has decided to just not respond audibly to you anymore. No, not my butt, my bot.
My butt has decided to not respond.
Work email when it's too late in the night. Nah.
Imagine having a butt. Crazy. Imagine having a butt. Insane. Oh wait, I actually got a level up for this. That's cool.
Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh, she's
What, Q? Or sorry, what's her name?
The one that you
Yeah, I'm
recommended.
forgetting what her name is.
She's cute.
Oh, I changed the
That's
weapon she had. Let me start that back real quick. Yeah, Lee, that's her name.
Cletus.
No, you fucking weirdo.
How old is this person or this character?
on,
Clee is probably
procrastinating.
like
Let's go.
12? Something like that. She's very small.
Very small, very
She's
cute.
small. Well, I
pet,
have lots
yes.
of really shitty swords. But the funny thing is, I've gotten so many duplicate weapons at this point that, like, most of them are just, like, crap. I've gotten this sword enough times to get it to
Can you
revive
not
3.
sell them?
You can use it to level up. Well, if you have... let's see. So if you get duplicates of the same weapon exactly, then you can combine it with more of the same weapon in order to, like, give it better overall stats. But then once you get more than that, you can either save them,
I think this is pushing
or you can use them to empower, like, any other weapon, basically. So, like, if, you know, technically I could use these 3, I could have used these 3 bows to empower another bow, but since I don't have a whole lot of 4 and 5 star bows, although now I do, so I don't really need to worry about it, but if I at the time, since I didn't have very many 4 or 5-star bows, I just started refining another one. So I would have another really good one when I had another character that I wanted to put it on.
That sent me down a really weird train of thought because I went, oh, I gotta play Destiny Child because you can use like
Come on, enough
characters to enhance different
procrastinating.
characters.
Let's go.
And then I thought, wait, what was the most recent like character that came out? And then
I
my
wouldn't
brain,
play Destiny Child.
no, then my brain legitimately went, oh yeah, the sadistic nun, and I was like, well, that's how I remember it.
Oh, I have one of those.
Oh, well, sadistic nun.
Yeah, well, kind of. Not sadistic, but...
No, she has a whip. She whips you with the power of God.
Oh, Alex, she just wants to crush your balls.
Please no.
You don't have a choice. She does what she wants. You can't control her. She's a real woman. And she's coming for your balls.
Alex doesn't know what a wheel woman is.
A wheel woman?
If they're not 2D, I
A
don't care.
wheel woman.
Lance, right,
Yeah?
listen. The uwu speech comes out. I'm
I know.
sorry, it just does.
A wheel woman?
A wheel woman.
Okay, you can stop making fun
I'm
of
not
me.
Who
making
wants a
fun of
copy
you.
of the Uwu manifesto?
You already gave me one, I think.
I already have a copy
I'm pretty
of
sure
it.
you gave me one.
If it's a physical one, sure. It's not that
No, it's a digital copy of the Communist Manifesto written in Uwu.
In adventuring, as in
shelf
business, you always
that
have
has
to
the
seize
Bible.
the opportunity
It
while it's there.
has the I forgot the name. The Buddhist like
Does
thing.
your dog have a
Yep. Yeah, he's a sword dog. He's a ninja.
Thanks for knowing what
Yeah, I
was
knew
trying
exactly
to
what you were
say.
saying.
I was trying so hard, but I couldn't stop you.
What is the Buddhist book? Like
The Buddhist
where's the guide?
book. I don't fucking know.
Oh, it's
It
the
is-
heart of the Buddha. Okay.
Heart of the Buddha. Heart on Buddha?
So I have a shelf. I have a shelf with the
Elf
Bible.
on a
Buddha's heart on.
Yes, elf on a shelf.
Elf on a shelf.
Ew.
You
That's
guys are
cringe
just
as
elf on a
fuck. Ew.
I saw
No,
a
because
guy-
my parents did funny ones, like
Oh, that's
the
fair.
shelf face down on the kitchen counter in flour.
I feel like
A
I
line
probably
of
would have
flowers?
taken the elf and just like put it in a pool of ketchup.
No, my mom did one though of the elf hanging upside
We have
down
put-
from something in the bathroom.
Mhm.
With like, she did one drunk, like a drunk one. She did one on drugs. My mom's so cringe.
True.
I love it though.
Your mom's cool.
I can't wait to get my dad
Okay.
tipsy on my birthday because my dad has one drink and starts giggling.
Oh god. Just giggling, that's
my
it?
dad doesn't really. My dad doesn't really drink alcohol, so he has like 1 or 2 fruity drinks, and his cheeks get red, and he starts like really mellowed out, and he like laughs at everything, and he thinks everything's funny.
Oh, that probably works really well for your jokes.
Ah,
I'm sorry, that I had to. You walked right into it. It was nothing.
I walked into so many things recently.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How about the wall?
Jesus.
No, but my coworker always tries to push me off a chair.
What the
And she calls me a giantess because I'm way taller than she is.
Yeah, it's just because
And
she's
she
a
was like,
short person.
My giantess.
Ew.
And then she shoves me.
Possessive nouns? Gross. Disgusting.
her.
Yeah, but she doesn't
She's
own you,
my...
Liz.
No, I'm her boss.
Yeah, but she called you my. It's a possessive
Yeah.
noun.
She calls me the salacious giantess.
I
Every
see.
week she finds a new word that she hears that she likes. And she adds them all to a
Salacious.
sentence, even if they don't make sense.
Oh god. I'm pretty sure this is the one I need. I'm not gonna have enough to get all this stuff today, I don't think, unfortunately. I wish I did.
Except I told her she probably shouldn't be referring to me as a salacious person at work, so...
Yeah, it's kinda...
Like,
It's
what
kinda
did she say
sus.
today? Yeah. Today I'm sitting trying to enter something on the computer, and she's standing next to me because she was about to leave.
Mhm.
And she goes, she said... I said, stop, you're gonna accidentally touch my boob. She has no... She always said, what would you even write me up for? And I say sexual
Oh
harassment.
my god.
She's so funny, but she said something like, those things are here.
What the fuck? Bro, what the hell?
It's so
Dude,
good.
you
I
got...
heard her. She's so
Uber?
I heard like 6 things at the same time, and then I
Michi said boob.
physically can't, and now I can't
Oh, I'm
see out of
dead.
my right
Michi was
eye.
talking
No,
about
no, I'm alive.
boobs.
My coworker mentions boobs a lot.
Yeah, I can tell.
And she always pretends to like honk. She's a lot to take in, but she's so funny. And I always ask her, I say, your boyfriend seems so calm and so mellow, and they've been together for like 6 or 7 years. And she's like, yeah, he is really calm and mellow. He doesn't say a whole lot. And I said, you are absolutely out of control. She said, I know. The only thing she did during lockdown was learn how to do the splits like the Ariana Grande music video. So now every time somebody new starts, she doesn't say anything. She walks up to them and she just drops into the splits. Except she usually gets stuck in them, and we have to pull her up.
Lol.
Love her.
Huh.
Quickly call the fire brigade.
So they can laugh at her?
No, so they can help her up.
Oh, I will never forget, at my old store, something was burning in the store, so we asked the mall maintenance to come look at it.
Okay.
And we were like, can you smell that? And they're like, yeah, something smells like it's burning back here, so you guys either need to call the fire department or we're gonna do it for you.
Oh, God.
So, of course, I was like, what the heck? I called the fire department. Nothing is more intimidating. I'm tall. But
If you
nothing
ever
is
have
more intimidating than like 7 or 8 men who are even taller than you, standing around you in a circle in their fire suits and everything, asking who called the fire department. And it's me. And they're like, there was literally no reason for you to call the fire department. And they're standing there and they're looking at me and I was like, sir, they told me to. I was like, they literally said, you call them or we're gonna do it. But it was men that were like 6'2" to 6'6", all standing around me in full fire gear with their suits and things on their back. I've never been so intimidated in my life. It looked like the start of a porn or something. It was horrifying.
Was there a couch?
No, I was at work, but it was just like,
Doesn't mean
I
there
was
wasn't
just
a couch.
standing there and they were... No, there's not a couch there. But they were all just staring at me like, it better not be you. And I was like, oh my god.
Was the guy that was supposed to pay for them run away? Now you had to pay yourself or something? Like,
What? You don't pay the fire department.
Oh, you pay them monthly, I guess.
You don't.
Like
I mean, you don't.
store.
No, you. What?
They get taxes.
First of all, Liz doesn't own the store. And second, yeah, no, they get.
International company.
They also.
So you do
I
own
don't
it,
own
then.
shit.
They fire.
No, wait, you're rich. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Liz is Big Mama.
I'm big balling.
Liz just owns the entire place. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. I fly. Alright, I go back outside. I'm tired of building furniture. That's literally what I spent the last like 2 hours doing, is building furniture in a video game.
Bing bong. I gotta stop.
Fuck your life, bing bong.
Ugh.
I still, every time you say that, it reminds me of Harley Quinn. I don't know why.
Fuck your life, bing bong.
You want to do what to my whom now?
Fuck your life, bing bong.
I have a wife.
I have no wife. She died in a car accident when I was 7.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
Yeah, we don't need to unpack that, okay?
Like the Middle East? Like...
What the fuck, Alex?
Last week, like literally just last week, I joined James Charles live on TikTok.
Oh, why?
And I left a hate comment.
Thank
and
God.
my sister kept telling me that I was gonna get banned on TikTok for posts because you can get banned. And she said that I wouldn't be able to post any TikToks. But I did it anyways, and I screen
I was gonna say, I feel like putting a hate comment on James Charles shit. It's kind of worth it.
No, that's like a fucking kindergarten excuse, Liz.
No, it's definitely worth it. James Charles is a piece of shit.
What did you say though?
Said, "Wow, look, a predator."
Oh God.
I mean,
with the little heart.
Again,
emojis.
true.
Yeah, and my sister was like, they catch things on TikTok so fast.
Seed of light.
Going somewhere?
So she was like watching the band.
What the hell?
Born of ice and frost.
You should have like put like National Geographic Park. And here we see
We
a
can
panther
do
in
it.
his natural habitat.
I was the only one who said that.
With stars and shadow.
To the very final.
But like, Van
They will. Why would they not?
Yeah. Doja Cat got flagged on her TikTok live because she hit her vape 10 once.
Speed of light.
Yeah. Bless you. Somebody first, because that was from Season Within. Stop! I saw it suddenly pop up on your screen with
Access denied.
I'm sorry, I can't hear what anyone else is saying.
Status, probably.
Are you talking to me?
I said wet.
Mist on it.
I still can't hear you.
Wet, wet.
Oh yeah, no, because I'm making them wet.
Let the
Okay,
show
first, wet,
begin.
wet, wet. Big bong, wet. Wet, 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 wet.
Yeah.
So
I
wet.
make him wet.
Wet, 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 so wet.
I make him wet.
Lance makes him wet. Wet, 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 wet.
I wish I made men wet.
Lance is getting him wet.
I wish I made men wet.
Yeah.
I make Michi wet.
You made Michi wet.
Yeah.
There
That's
you
about
go.
it.
Achievement
That's
unlocked.
about all I get though, unfortunately.
Achievement
Michi is
unlocked.
plenty
Obscene.
enough for
What a
me.
question mark?
Obtained 10 wet.
Michi is plenty enough for me.
Wet.
Michi might be too much for me.
What did you do? What did you
Oh, I
just
made
say?
you wet.
No, the first
Oh,
bit.
Michi might be. Michi's
wet.
plenty enough for me.
I thought you said pretty enough for your.
Oh,
man.
Michi's pretty enough for me.
No, I'm not. I'm like.
Oh, true. You're nothing next to Noelle.
Thank you. I'm not
Noelle
ugly.
is a queen, and you will respect her as such.
Bing bong, your
You
opinion.
give, you
Bing
receive.
bong, your opinion is wrong. Bing bong, Europeans are wrong.
Europeans are wrong. Okay.
Spell I cup.
I cup your pee.
Oh.
This.
Stop it right there.
I.
I cup your pee. Don't ever say that again.
Oh, what the hell?
If you're American when you go into the bathroom, and American coming out of the bathroom, what are you? Well, no, no.
I know the joke. I know the joke. Yeah.
You guys, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna go to sleep. Why?
I don't sleep anymore anyway. It's kind of fucking stupid. Waste of time. I actually wish I had time for sleep.
I'm too tired to go back and play an actual video game, but I don't want to go to bed either.
I just don't sleep.
Speed of light. No touching.
None of us sleep anyway. It's not worth it.
I mean, I like being unconscious.
Feel the beat.
No, it's just a waste of time.
Let's
If
dance.
you're doing anything, it's worth it.
I mean, I would be. If I never had to sleep, I would get so much stuff done. I wish I didn't have to sleep.
I like bed. Was it a sentence?
I like
There's like
the bed.
maybe 2 days every month that I actually want to sleep. The rest of the time, I just hate being asleep.
I just love bed.
Don't go to sleep.
I mean, you can't survive
You
without
love your bed
sleeping.
so much. Why don't you?
Speed of light.
What the hell? Why is this taking so goddamn
I
long?
don't think I can fuck my bed.
I mean, if you try hard.
Yeah.
Not with that.
I mean, do you have 2 mattresses?
Don't blink.
2 mattresses.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna say the things I'm thinking of.
Do you have 2 mattresses?
Which one things at the edge of the bed are you?
No, no.
I mean, do you have bedposts on your bed?
Yeah, exactly.
There it is.
Exactly.
Do you have a baseball bat and 2 mattresses?
Don't blink.
No. Can't help you then.
Nowhere to hide.
I'm like a 30-year-old man. I don't have a bed.
Ow, what the fuck? Stunlock bitch.
Neither.
Hey.
All
It's
hail.
just a thing that you
I have a bed platform.
I can't even see what's happening. Everything's white.
But I don't have like a headboard or anything.
Amp it up.
There's literally not even any enemies.
The paint on the pages on my pillow is just
Sword comes shadow.
always been up against it.
Well, ignore the fact that it's
Born of
not
ice and
properly
frost.
made. Like, fuck that, ignore that.
Speed of light.
Everything is properly made because my dad put my furniture.
Yeah, that's my bed.
Where?
Like, I
Oh
don't
my
have a
god.
frame either.
This is a really hard challenge. What the hell?
The wall is my headboard.
Incoming.
And if I hit my head, oh well.
I just don't hear it.
I hope I hit my head.
If I hit my head enough,
Ready,
knock me out.
steady, go. No touching.
There's a scarf in there, so.
This is not even very close. It's much closer, but I don't know my close.
Speed of light. This is long
Come
overdue.
on.
The sword comes down.
My pussy is in there.
Oh.
I see.
Look.
Oh, it was so difficult. What the hell?
I just sent it.
Oh,
I
I
didn't
have to
see
farm
her.
so much.
I didn't see her for a second, and then she started.
Started switching.
To the chase.
Yeah, she's rolling around. I love her. I wish I could figure out a word.
Let's dance.
You grab everyone.
Anytime I post anything anywhere, my coworker is the same one who is like pretending to honk your boobs and stuff like that at work and like calls me a giant pest. Anytime I post anything on Instagram, she DMs me and says, "Where is the cat?" Or I want to see. She doesn't care about anything to do with my cat.
For Rex Lapis.
I want my cat.
At one point, just say I hate her.
Don't blink.
I solved it.
Oh my god, are you
I
kidding
hate
me?
her. Was angry.
Fuck, why?
I ran out of fire.
What? Baby, I need to
Speed of
know
light. Power core.
Fire something.
I'll protect us.
Hi, Dad.
Raise resistance.
To the chase.
Given mission to engage the enemy.
Incoming. Feel the beat.
No.
Touching.
I don't even have mission. I'm a warrior of light. I literally
Nowhere to hide.
primal for breakfast.
I don't think you need permission. Consent is important.
We're not
regardless.
so fast.
I eat gods
We're
for
waiting.
breakfast. I don't need consent.
Fuck Michi.
Blaze over.
I don't think your mother would approve.
I'm sure we're done.
Oh my god.
Amp it up. Incoming.
You need to play the game to understand.
I understand, right? Yeah, officer this one. Yeah.
Don't blink.
Oh, and Makote's got the that one voice that makes you like,
Feel the beat. Incoming. Speed of light. Pyrotechnics. Don't blink.
But if I go to sleep, then I have more
The
energy
sword comes down.
to do what I do best. And
Speed of
that
light.
just,
Born of ice and
just go to
fire.
bed.
is, you tell me what to do.
I will tell you exactly what to do.
For Rex
Come
Lapis.
on. You gotta
sorry,
be
Liz, I'm sorry.
joking.
Why are you saying sorry?
Dude, what the
I called
fuck?
you
This
a
time
dumb
trial's
bitch.
impossible.
I apologize for saying the
What
truth.
the fuck?
Wow.
Dude, what the fuck is this?
I find it funny if like my
Nah,
parents heard
we're
me
not
say
doing
that.
this.
Like that's not a nice thing to say. What
I literally could care less.
she doesn't care. She's the one that calls it herself.
Yeah, I could literally care less.
You know what?
See, I am not going to waste my time on a daily quest if it's gonna take more than like 10 minutes. It's just not. If it takes more than 2 attempts, it is not worth doing. I do not have the patience for that shit. I just do not. Nope, we're going the wrong direction. We gotta go this way.
Oh yeah, a friend of mine. Oh my god, this joke, right? Okay, so
I'm already
you
concerned.
walk into a bar, and there's a line
That
of
hurt.
people wanting to punch you.
Guys, I walked into a bar. Ow, it hurt.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. That's the punchline.
Wait, what? I don't. Wait, what? Alex, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm confused.
Yeah, okay.
No, I don't.
You walk into a bar.
No,
Ow.
Michi, I know what you're talking about. I don't understand what Alex is talking about.
Did you hear the first bit of
Yes.
the joke?
You didn't finish it, so I was confused.
I'm gonna repeat it. You walk into a bar, and there's a line of people that want to punch you.
Okay.
That's it.
That's not
the
a punchline. That's not a joke. There's no pun.
You know what? It's a joke.
What?
Me. Come on.
You know, this is
True, your wife is not a joke. Jokes have a
Nowhere to hide.
No, Alex.
He's right though.
okay. Y'all are fucked.
Next on the agenda, no touching.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Y'all wish you were fucked. Let's be honest.
We actually have to kill. No. Oh no.
Why does nothing function?
Kill me, please. I'm just gonna follow everyone.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Mommy?
Incoming.
Mommy? No, sorry.
What is this pose? I don't want to click on this. I'm too scared.
What the hell? Why does it not teleport me to them?
Horn of icy fall.
What the fuck? The teleport's not working. I don't understand.
What the?
So why is it that this one is giving me 5 minutes to kill 14 enemies, but the other one's so damn difficult? What the fuck? I don't understand. Why was the other one so hard? Plug and play. Roses appear.
There's a video. There's a compilation of like
Make one
firemen basically just kicking people back into the window as they're trying to like jump off like suicide.
Nearby Thunder, Sakura, Bows, and Nimbus gems. What the fuck does that even mean? Ugh. This game gives me the stresso depresso.
Depresso espresso?
Wait, why is there a Doge over here?
McDonald's in the 70s?
Doge?
This bullshit.
What's this Doge? Hello, Mr. Doge? Where's the Doge? I don't see a Doge.
The perfect distance.
Oh, is this the Doge? Oh, it's
Why?
the
Please
event.
Why?
Don't blink.
Why do people wait?
Nowhere to hide.
No, but every day I think about showing up for a quick chat.
We're way
Do you
behind
want to see my feet?
No, I'm good.
Well, at least I
Speed of light.
can't say I did.
Before I almost
No, but every day I think about selling a pic of my feet for a quick taste test. No.
Then do it.
Incoming.
Literally nothing's stopping
I
you.
know, I think about it. I know, I think about it every day. One of my coworkers does. And
With
she
sword
just
comes
like,
death.
Yeah, just do it, dude.
be honest. I would if I could.
Speed of light.
you have at least one?
Excuse me, what?
If you have at least 1 foot, you could sell feet pics.
No one's gonna buy this place. You know this.
Why would I know this?
I'm a guy.
So?
No, there are people who like male feet. The thing is, you also have to have like semi-aesthetically pleasing feet. People don't want like nasty, crusty feet.
I'm gonna sell pictures of my butthole.
I mean, you probably could do that, Michi. I know it looks nice, so.
Okay, that's so bad.
Excuse me?
Exactly.
I was gonna say something, but it's too mean.
Too mean.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least those are gonna sell more than your pictures of your face.
Wow, that's really mean. What the
I
fuck?
mean, it's true.
Okay, Michi, I will fucking smack you.
Well, I didn't even get here in time. Got a cluster though. Yay.
Papi chulo.
I got my daughter a fridge for her birthday. I can't wait to see her face light up when she opens it. Haha.
Wow, that is fucking stupid.
I can't wait to shove her in it.
I can't wait to shove her in the freezer and let her cook
What are you gonna do
alive.
when she gets stuck?
Can't wait to cook my daughter alive.
Oh, that person just got one shot.
What the heck? Why did that?
That person just got one shot too.
I have OCD, or as I call it, OCDO. I don't get it.
Oh, whoa, over rotate. Hello, Shoji. Nice hair. Yeah, hair's actually ugly as
Oh,
fuck,
I'm
but it's
dead.
fine. Pog, 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 pog. Let me swap to my other team real quick. I want to get the main hose on deck. Let's go.
Pog. Pog.
It's the sweet life on deck.
Okay, Siri, shut up.
Pog.
Pog.
At the next right, turn Pog.
Pog.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Alexa, jump off a bridge.
Alexa, play Pog.
Oh my god. That is just no.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Alexa, shove a dick in your ass.
Alexa, I'm depressed.
Oh.
Oh no.
No, please don't.
No, please don't.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Add astra.
Everyone gives me up and lets me down.
That's not true. I never gave you up, Liz.
Did they at least write you down slowly?
I dropped Liz on her head.
Lance is like, I drop kick her into next week.
As if I would let you get to next week.
Oh.
Excuse you.
In a crowd of blind people, I never knew what hit him. Huh?
Wow, that's not even a joke. That's just mean.
Almost rank 24.
Yes, but I forgot, of course. Yeah, of course. This one is so predictable. I had a joke about Alzheimer's, but I forgot. Haha.
That's not. What the fuck? Alright, well, I'm gonna spend the last couple minutes doing some mining.
A day without alcohol is. Nah, just kidding. I have no idea.
Roses are red. Get in the van.
Okay.
Roses are
It's the
red.
thread.
Get in my ass.
Oh, okay. I'm coming.
Roses are red, all that is true, but violets are purple, not fucking blue.
True. Okay, 1 second. Someone's tapping at my door. I will be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna fight the big elephant. If it would let me target, there we go.
Oh, what the okay. Why did the Mexican take
I only
Xanax?
wish life
Because
could
of
be as
his panic
leisurely as this
attacks.
a little more often.
Okay.
How greedy of me.
Bleh. I can't wait to come.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
You're killers.
That was so funny. I almost said same, but then I stopped.
Sister was simply informing me of her good grades on her final.
Wow.
So this is a
Congratulations,
day in the
sister.
life of the traveler.
She got a 92 and a 94.
Sorry.
You learning
Joking.
more
Wait,
about
what'd you
you.
say about jizz and my
Joking.
sister?
I
I'll
said-
fucking kill you.
I went.
What?
No,
What?
I said no.
What?
Your sister's grades. I went. Who cares?
Oh.
I said,
Michi's a
"Mm,
cunt. I'll
said,
stab
what
him in the balls.
I am.
And let them leak all over the place.
Hell yeah.
And then I'll collect it and sell it to someone who will use it at a sperm bank. I won't.
Someone wants mine.
They won't know because I won't tell them it was yours.
Mine neither. Except that I don't have that. I guess. So
I'll just say it was mine, and then they still won't take it.
I can sell my eggs.
You can, and they go for way more than sperm. Don't ask
It's
me why I know
because
this.
women are superior.
Because women are superior. That's exactly why.
Well, considering it's much harder to.
Grow eggs back then.
Well, you can't grow eggs back. You are
to
born with a
extract
certain amount of eggs.
Yeah. And once they're gone, they're gone.
Oh my god.
Well, it didn't sound like it. You said that
It's
it's.
kind of easy for guys to just, you know.
I mean, depends on the guy, you know.
You squirt, squirt. Dude, you think every sperm bank just has like a designated hot girl who walks around in like a micro bikini just to get the guys off?
No.
That's really disappointing, actually. They should have that. Every every sperm bank should be like a Hooters.
But they do let you feel like a form to like give you the decent employee to take you to the room and shit. So it's very nice.
I mean, I don't care. I want a freaking woman to jerk me off.
Probably the
Happy
wrong
ending.
establishment for that.
I mean, no, I'm saying they should just have someone come over, jerk you off, and then, you know, bada bing, bada boom, they make money. Or I guess you make money. I don't know. Actually, it would be kind of nice to
How
get
would you
jerked
make
off.
money?
Well, I mean, because you're donating sperm.
I mean, assuming you don't have to pay for, you know, the service.
I'd pay for the service. Probably still get paid more for the sperm.
I don't know how much it costs.
It depends on how cheap they are. They have to have tiers, you know? They have like a tier system.
The premium.
Premium version, you're basically just paying them at that point. Unless you really dump a load. Like, if you really drop a fat one, I mean...
You just do like 2 kaboons and a half for a day.
2 kilograms a day. I don't know. How do they measure liquid?
Not even
Milliliters.
Kilojoules.
Jules. What?
I heard that differently.
Kiloges?
No, Michi.
I heard that's very different.
What did you hear? I want to know.
I'm not going to because you're streaming.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what could you have possibly heard?
I'll DM it. You have Discord in your
No.
stream, do you? I'll DM it to you.
I don't know about that one, Chief. What? I don't know what you could have possibly heard that is not streamed.
I sent it to you.
I know, I just haven't looked at it yet. See, it is only y'all's minds that would put that together. Like, I would not have ever
even know
thought
if I
that.
put
No,
anything
Liz, you
together.
definitely didn't think of what they thought because they're just fucked. Jesus Christ.
Send it to me.
Yeah, send it to Liz, Alex. That's so fucked. What the hell's wrong with you guys? Jesus Christ.
Was it not it? Oh, fuck.
No, it was not.
No, of course it wasn't, because who thinks that?
I'm a sweet angel.
Because I'm not a Nazi. That's why. I don't think that because I'm not a
Shut the fuck
fucking
up. I
Nazi.
am a sweet angel.
What the fucking hell? Jesus
I'm the sweetest angle
Christ.
of
You're
them all.
nice angles.
Yeah.
Liz has the nicest angles.
No, I'm so unphotogenic. It's not.
Okay,
even
being
funny. It's actually
unphotogenic and
a
having
person
nice
angle.
angles are two very different things. I think.
Not really.
I mean, kind of.
They're not real way.
People can be photogenic and not have nice angles, and people can be non-photogenic and still have nice angles.
But if you're photogenic and you don't have a nice angle, it means every angle is a good angle.
No, I mean like
Almost every angle is a bad angle, except for maybe 1 1/4.
Nap time.
what the hell is even that?
And I control the angle.
What the hell is even that? I don't understand.
I'm just not photogenic.
Fucking dead.
Get it, got it, bop. Bippity boppity.
Oh
I
god,
fuck your
Lance,
property.
this reminds me of something. Remember when you used to play Ring of Elysium? Remember my
Years
initial
ago?
username?
Yes.
Ring of Elysium?
No.
Oh, god.
Why would I know that?
I don't know, because it's
It
to do
was
with the conversation.
40 years ago? I don't know.
Like 4 years ago.
Exactly. Way longer ago than you should ever expect me to remember.
Obviously, but yeah, that was it. Because I remind me of it.
Wait, what was it?
I sent it to you.
I can't,
very well
Alex,
just-
I can't.
I'm not telling you to look at it now.
This man.
I'm no longer asking you to watch Arcane. I'm telling you.
Misha, you've said that for weeks, and you still have not made me watch Arcane.
Yeah, same.
Right, someone buy a plane ticket.
I mean,
gonna
you gonna
be-
buy yourself that
I am
plane
the
ticket?
fucking sheriff. Now we only get out of here when Jinx
Get him
cries.
to the chair, and I will sit on his bed and just watch it along with him.
Why don't you just sit in each other's laps?
Because that's not how.
Unfortunately, I don't think my chair is that big. I wish it was. I wish I...
I don't think it'll be able to hold my
Okay,
weight.
that's just not true. This chair's built for like 500 pounds.
How much is that in non-recharged?
Not enough for you, probably.
You can't say that.
Yeah, you can't. That's true. Nice. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate it.
Well, you can?
Pretty sure. And even if you can, you really shouldn't.
I don't care about that last.
Okay. I do, because whatever you say represents me publicly.
Exactly.
There's another one.
So,
There's another big one. Another big chunky boy.
what?
Big chunk. Look. We
a
run
chunk.
together.
Oh, God.
Look at the
Oh,
chunk.
look at it. What's that thing jumping in front of you that looks like a pole with a
The lettuce.
truffle on side?
It's lettuce. It's
Like
a
a lettuce golem?
it's a gas hill green. It's
No,
what the
I
chocobos
see.
eat.
It looks like there's a pole with a chocolate truffle jumping in front of you. I know I'm not imagining that. I see it, Michi. The pole with the chocolate truffle.
The thing on the fishing rod.
No, not on your thing. On the ground.
Not on your
jumping.
thing. Duh.
You want to pop the shadow?
As if that could not be more
Oh my
obvious.
god, wait, Michi, run.
Are you on about the shadow? Like this way?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. Wait, I'm not too sure anymore. It better not be the shadow. If it is, I'm done.
Shit. By the way, is Mitch's stream also stuttering like mad to you?
Just a little bit, yeah. What are those big rocks, giants?
Don't. What's that?
Just enemies in the area.
What?
I've been targeted by one, so I need to run away from it before it actually smacks me, because it will one-shot me. Run, little chocobo. Oh, big chocobo. Run, big chocobo.
Chocolate?
I like when it's trying to eat the thing.
Yeah, that's the point. No.
Oh, it's so cute, but it can't reach it.
And when you fly, you change it from the gas hill green to a chocolate cake. He flies when
Oh,
there's a
that's
chocolate
so
cake in front of him.
cute. I
You
don't
can't
fly
reach
for
it. He
chocolate
throws
cake.
like Michi off and stomps on him and eats the cabbage afterwards.
Very cute.
Cabbage.
I wish I was cabbage.
I wish I was cabbage.
Yeah. Cabbage, cabbage,
I
cabbage.
wish. Nope, not saying that.
Then don't.
Why?
Why pizza?
Eat my pizza.
No.
I think I might order a free pizza for lunch tomorrow.
A free
Pizza
pizza?
sounds so good. I haven't had pizza.
I haven't
in
had
so
pizza
long.
in like 2 days.
Pizza is it's
What
okay.
the fuck is wrong with you? Alex, I feel like your general opinions on life are just wrong. I don't know how do you manage to exist in such a state of wrong?
I don't know how you manage to exist.
Like,
how do you sustain
like
your
how do you live always like?
I have a thing chasing me.
How does it feel to live knowing that everything you do is incorrect?
Fucking good.
That is depressing. What the fuck?
Oh, wait, you just what? No.
The rock thing's chasing me.
I smack
So I can't
rock
mount.
with Lily P. I use Lily Pichu to smack rock.
Like just
Yeah. Lily Pichu's on crack now.
smack her head against the rock.
No, Lily Pichu voiced this character, therefore I am using her to smack the rock.
No.
Yep.
Oh, we have a friend of mine that puts ketchup on the pizza. We have a friend. Yeah, that's kind of unbelievable. But go with me on this one, right? I promise you will. I promise. But yeah, she puts ketchup in the pizza every time she eats pizza. It's so why?
Illusion shattered.
I've heard worse. I once had someone tell me they put ketchup on spaghetti.
Oh my god.
Don't
bring
forget
it back.
ranch.
And ranch. Oh yeah, ranch too. But no, ketchup
See,
was...
If you literally have nothing in the house other than ketchup and spaghetti.
No,
okay.
you go out and...
But
No,
when you
no, no, no. You go out and get, like, crappy tomato sauce. I'm sorry.
What if it's cold?
Are you like
Then you
scramble an egg and eat it with
freaking
a
order food, Michi.
But what if you don't have money?
Then you can't eat
You don't have
anyway.
eggs in the house?
But what?
Scramble an egg.
What if you
and
don't
eat it
live
with
in a
milk.
house?
What? Okay, I would literally
Then
rather...
you probably have to worry about more things than eating
Dude,
pasta
I would
without.
honestly rather eat pasta with no sauce than pasta with ketchup on it. I'd rather just
that's true.
eat
But
like
you
heat
can
up the
make it
noodles and
quick.
just eat the noodles.
Okay, so no ketchup. How about this? How about mayo?
No. What the hell is wrong with you?
That's
people?
worse than
I don't know if that's worse than ketchup. I would say it's about equal as ketchup. Like neither of those things are legal.
Okay, just eat pasta plain.
Yeah, I'd rather just
I don't
eat the
mind
pasta
the,
plain,
the
bro.
bolognese sauce, the sauce, you know, like the actual, not the meat, the sauce. Like,
I'll
I
eat
don't
the
mind
pasta raw.
That's fucking wrong.
Exactly. Intentionally so.
Right, I need
worst
5
thing I've seen-
million points now in
The
order to
worst
get
thing
to the
I've
last
seen on
level.
a pizza was the guy putting fucking like strawberry jam on a fucking pizza.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Like, I don't even understand the appeal of that. Like, what the hell?
I would imagine I would do that to someone as a prank.
Oh, have I told you the whole like Skittle and M&M things I want to do? I
Yeah,
still
you're
wanna do
still
that.
yeah,
I
you're
really
still an
do.
awful person for that, by the way. That is
Yeah.
disgusting and wrong on so many levels.
I want to do that too.
It should be illegal. It should be illegal to think the way you do sometimes. Like, I just don't understand. How we outlawed certain methodologies of thought yet.
I don't want to think anymore.
like that.
I mean, to be honest, you probably think more than most Americans, Liz, and that's pretty sad.
I think that's an insult.
No, not really. It's just like she doesn't want to think, and she just doesn't feel like it. But like, even when she doesn't feel like it, she still thinks more than 90% of Americans. Oh, I trapped it.
I'm thinking, how do people do this?
No
Haha, I
thinking,
trapped
open
you under the map, you little
That's the
whore.
Jinx voice line from
We
the
know,
hit game
we win.
League of Legends.
Yes. Don't ever speak that. I'll let again.
Just slowly but surely kill this thing. Come back here, you little bitch. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, did he just despawn? I think he despawned.
Oh, I've seen a clip of this woman in a church, right?
Okay.
And she was basically talking with, I think it was either a priest or like one of like the priest's helpers, basically.
Okay.
She was talking with him, and he was going on and on about like, oh, I don't know why now we do like, you know, the things in like different languages, because apparently we have like
Snow
church
that
in
once
English and
adorned the
Spanish.
road in
And, like,
silver.
they do it in different
Lost to
languages.
reveal the gleam of the fruit
So she
upon
was
the
complaining, like, I don't know
fast-fading
why you have the
branches.
need to do it in different languages. If English was good enough for Jesus, it's good enough for us.
Oh,
Jesus spoke Hebrew.
Exactly,
Yeah, what the hell?
exactly. Which the guy
He
then
spoke
replied.
Hebrew.
Exactly.
He was Jewish.
Let me
is
get there.
1
Let me get
million.
there. Which the guy then
I
replies.
have to do. Oh, I only have to do 20 fades.
Jesus
That's
gonna
actually
English.
pretty.
Which she
quick.
says, "Oh, you and your liberal agenda again," and just storms off. And I'm like, "What?
What the fuck? Oh my.
Jesus was a
I only have to do
Jew. He
20
spoke
fates to
Hebrew.
level up. That's actually
Pretty sure, like,
He
I
was
said
also
this
not
before.
white.
Exactly, I'm pretty sure I said this before, and I'll say it again. Jesus being white is the fucking miracle in the entire Bible. I don't know where you get that idea from.
Well, and it's like,
Oh my god.
no matter what you believe, like the person, he was a real person.
I mean, yeah, exactly. It was.
Like-
I'm-
That was real.
Like, in the Middle East is in Africa.
Add Astra.
Hey Liz,
Wait, what did you just say?
look at this mount. Literal car.
Where's the wheels? It's under the sauce.
It's under the sides.
Somebody on TikTok.
Why am I over here?
Jesus had to be the only white guy in a radius of like 7,000, or not 7,000, like 70 kilometers, like for sure.
Yeah, I mean, there weren't really white people in that part of the world at that point. It just is a fact.
Not even that many, like right now even.
Yeah, there's more than you'd think, actually. There's a fairly large white population in, like, Africa.
I have
Yeah, like
been
South Africa.
In Africa. Oh, South Africa, yes.
Yeah.
That's true. South Africa is mostly white these days, yeah.
I don't want to
But the
talk
Middle
to
East
you,
spans
ho.
from Africa to Asia.
Yeah,
Like,
pretty large area.
Jesus wasn't white.
Nah.
Nice try, though.
Lot of
Jesus was brown.
bullshit. Jesus is.
And he spoke Hebrew, because he was Jewish.
Yep.
Hello.
Oh. Oh, this is a
Mahalo.
thing.
Hello.
I am sad and depressed. I need to go to sleep.
Hey, same dude.
What's
I gotta
what the
get up
hell is
early.
an NRE?
Liz, go to
Oh,
bed.
it's a meme?
It is a.
That's cool.
I'm typing it.
Oh,
Liz,
no.
I am no longer asking you.
Not
I'm telling
really
you
a
to go to bed.
No.
Yes, Dad.
Ooh.
Senpai.
Okay then.
Ooh.
Senpai.
Oh.
Yeah. He's a
Liz,
Velociraptor.
not Liz. Lance is having an
I was like,
exorcism.
that's not me. I know that sounds like something I would do, but that's not me.
Slime.
I'm a level 60.
Can I take
no,
one more look at
78
Bussy Slayer
Reaper.
before I go to sleep?
At Pussy Slayer? Oh, yeah, I'll give you a second.
Bussy!
Yeah.
Pussy
Pussy
Slayer.
Slayer, yes.
Bussy.
Here, give you a second. I'll
Pussy
pull
Slayer
out the character so you
426
can see her.
Oh, you're gonna pull
Yeah, I'm gonna
out the
pull her
Pussy
out
Slayer?
real quick.
Bussy!
Yeah.
Get it right.
I'm pulling out the bussy.
Get in the pussy.
Give me a second. I gotta
It's the
pull out the bussy.
Slayer. Alex keeps saying it wrong.
Alright,
No,
I have.
I don't know what
You
you're
said
talking about.
pussy. It's
I know
Bussy.
you're-
I'll scout ahead.
Get it right.
Alright, here's the bussy.
Get it right in the pussy.
Here's the bussy.
If you're ruining it.
The pussy?
Ruin the bussy.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, look at that booty.
And scream. And
Dude, look how good this character looks. I know this is. I know. I. Yeah. Michi, I wish I could gift you this beautiful creature.
Nice pussy
Yeah.
Well, I've done 2 over 10 rolls, by the way, and
I'm sorry, Michi.
not your fault. It's just my luck.
I told you I should have done the rolls, man. Look at that booty. Dude, look at that booty.
You know what? I'm done. I'm going to bed.
No, you're not. Don't lie to me.
I am. Bye, guys. Good night. See you guys.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, bye.
What is her ability? Oh, yeah, get snowy.
My Reaper is level 78.
I wish Eula was a healer.
Carolina
That would be
Reaper?
freaking sick.
No,
Oh.
it's just my class that I'm currently leveling.
That's how you go down the stairs. I saw a thing where. Let me see if I can do it.
I too saw a thing once.
There was this like whole trend where like they had girls
too.
walking downstairs like this, and like playing hot music, and it was fun.
Okay, this farm is gonna
What if you do it this
go
way?
pretty quickly.
But okay, anyway, I think I'm gonna end the stream because it's pretty late.
End me, please.
Liz, I've got another mount to show you.
Let me see.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna end the stream.
A whale.
I have a whale.
Oh, whale.
All right. Well, guys, thanks for sticking around through the stream. I do appreciate it. It was a pretty fun time. Not gonna lie, we got some art done. We did some some furniture crafting and some other small things in Genshin. Got a few things done, but overall, I think we just had a pretty generally fun stream. I hope you guys did enjoy. Again, I know Nate is probably long gone to bed at this point, but I do really appreciate Nate for the raid. For everybody who came from Nate's stream as well, thank you so much for stopping by, for sticking around. And yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday for the last stream of this week. We are going to be streaming, hopefully, the end of Halo 2. Trying to finish up this Halo series so I can finally play Halo Infinite. But we'll see how that all goes as we move forward. Again, just big thanks to everybody for stopping by, hanging out, having a good time. And I hope you guys come back for Wednesday, because we're gonna have some more wonderful times, and I'm really excited. So anyway, without further ado, thanks for checking out the stream, and I'll see you guys next time. Later. Deuces.